Hello. Wow. Oh my God, we made it. We're here again. This time we're in Phoenix. Still flying for Southwest in the 737. It was nice doing a break the other day with some VFR flying, but boy, I've been itching to get back into the airliner. And this week I spent a lot of time on Southwest Virtual. Some of you guys have been saying I should be doing the virtual airline game and doing Southwest Virtual. And I said, oh, I know all about that. I used to do that. Who cares about that? Well, I used to do that a while back. They have made some amazing improvements since then. And they have this AI co-pilot that I've been using that makes things a lot easier and more fun. So we're going to be doing that. And we're flying the Atlanta event today. Right now we're in Phoenix. I flew in here this morning from Santa Ana, California. And now we're going to fly from Phoenix all the way to Atlanta. It's going to be a long flight, and it's going to be one of the less interactive streams. I'm not even going to check the chat unless we're very, very bored at cruise or on the ground somewhere. Right now, there's no air traffic control in the Albuquerque, Phoenix area. We're just going to be on Unicom. And I'm going to pull up my list of checklists here. Go ahead and load our flight from SimBrief. And since we've already flown today, we're not going to need to do the, start up from cold and dark. Instead, we're just going to, get it going from parked mode. Through flight procedure.
Check.
And now this lady's going to do a bunch of shit in here. And I'm going to have her start the APU for us. And while she's doing her thing, I'm going to do some stuff down here. See, she's setting like headings. She's testing a bunch of stuff. She's going through the typical checklist that a first officer would go through. Prepare the plane. See, she's doing the heading. She's going to set our speed to the V2 speed. I mean, isn't this cool? Meanwhile, I'm just over here effing with the FMC. Oh, here's another cool thing I can do.
Through flight procedure
Well, you'll
complete.
see here in a moment. I got a couple of perks here to show you guys. A couple of new little fun things to do. Get one of these fuel pumps going. Start APU.
Check.
We're into our takeoff data. We're going to be doing a flaps 5 takeoff. And we're going to be doing a climb 2 D-rate on the climb due to the heat. And we're heavy, so we're going to have 5.5 degrees of up trim. And I can't tell if the first officer set the trim or if that's just happened to be where the trim wheel was at the end of the last flight. I really don't know.
APU online. I'll turn on the APU bleed in 2 minutes. APU bleed on.
Okay, I'm back. You know, when you don't, when you aren't completely alone, it's hard to get 20 minutes to just, you know, here's the thing. Nobody will talk to you all day, and then as soon as you need 20 minutes of focused time, everyone starts fucking with you. That's what I'm dealing with. Not in even a bad way, but it's like fucking, you know, it's like everybody's fucking family member, whether it's your wife, your girlfriend, or your fucking dog, always needs something when you're on short final. I don't know what that is. We got plenty of time to get to Atlanta. We're not in a hurry, but you know what I mean. Been like totally silent over here. I've had nobody to talk to all day, and then as soon as I don't want to, and of course the whole time I don't want to talk to anybody, but as soon as I really, need to focus, everything else needs my attention. So, but we're here, we made it, and I'm back. So she completed the pre-flight procedure, flight deck preparation, and she completed the APU start. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
What's our selected temperature? 58. Wow. It is hot in Phoenix. That should give us an automatic. No, it didn't. It did not give us an automatic derate, but it did automatically take us to climb 1 on the climb derate. Okay. But we're still going to do normal takeoff. N1's 93.2. That is reduced. Okay. Go to takeoff. Flaps is going to be flaps 5. Whoops. All right, we are going to be on the... Oh, wow, they're departing west now. We landed east, but we're going to depart west. Okay. 25 right on the Broke 1 Maxo transition. And then into Atlanta, we're going to plan for runway 26 right on the Glavin 1 Russia transition. Then we'll get our V speeds. V2 is going to be 150. Not 136 as we have set there. Of course, V2 on the... oh, you know what? I have the wrong takeoff performance numbers because I didn't have us loaded before I called for them. So, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's request our takeoff data again. That might change our select. That did change our selected temperature. We're actually going to be only at 54 degrees selected. And that's going to give us a 94.3 in 1. Boom. With the same V2 speed. All right, excellent. Check.
Briefings.
Checked.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
Checked. Checked.
Navigation switches.
Checked.
Display switches.
Checked.
Fuel.
Checked.
Passenger signs.
Checked.
Window heat.
Checked.
Hydraulic pumps.
Checked.
Pressurization.
Oh, good question. Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
Checked. Checked.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Checked.
OFP fit for duty.
Checked.
Before start checklist complete.
Before pushback checklist. Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. Zero fuel weight.
Checked.
Gross weight.
Checked.
PWB remarks.
Checked.
N1s.
Checked.
Runway.
Checked.
Flaps.
Checked.
V speeds.
Checked.
Stab trim.
Checked.
Min cleanup altitude.
Checked.
Flight deck door.
Checked.
Before push checklist complete.
Now let's check the CTAF frequency real quick. Before I depart, I will check the chat and toss a what up to anyone who may be here. Just, I'm going mega realism today. I'm trying to do this as realistically as possible with as little interruptions as possible. You know, I found like when I watch my own stream back again, I get annoyed by how often I get distracted by the chat. So I'm looking to minimize that as much as possible. And, you know, continue making a stream that I would want to watch. So anything I find annoying that I do, that's what I change. I think 2090 is going to be our CTAF. Let's just double check here. Yep. Setcom 120.90.
Check.
Setcom 2 122.80.
Check.
This bitch will fucking start the plane up for me too. Watch this. Pushback procedure.
Check.
And she handles all the lights on her side of the plane, and then I had to handle the lights on
Pushback
my side of
procedure
the plane.
complete.
We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 3133 with service to Atlanta. Today more than ever, we'd like to thank you for
Start
choosing
number
to
2.
fly with us.
Start number
Shortly
2.
after takeoff, We will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the
Oil
in-flight
pressure.
entertainment portal at southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options. Internet
Light
service
off?
may be purchased for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is
Oh yeah, we're
closed.
flying Lone Star 1, by the way. We're gonna fly this
You are in
until
an emergency
Roll
I'm
back.
sick and tired of
Please
it.
review the safety
Ready to
information
start number
card in
one.
the seat back pocket near
Start number
you.
1.
If you do not
Start
meet
number
all
one.
of the selection criteria on the card, are unable to perform the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can reseat you.
Oil
So that we
pressure.
may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position, and make sure carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an overhead bin, leaving
Light off?
the area around your feet clear. Laptop computers and portable electronic devices of similar size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety
Roll
information
back.
card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end
Ready
into
for
the buckle.
after start
Pull
procedure.
the loose strap
After
to
start
tighten.
procedure.
To release,
Check.
lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight
I'm just
and low
chilling.
across
This is
your
what I
hips,
love about
and wear
this.
it
I'm not flying
anytime you are
anything else,
seated.
man. Southwest
There are
Virtual
Standing
is
by
the
flaps.
way.
Exits, 2 forward
I'm telling
exit
you
doors,
guys,
4
this is
overwing
the
window
best. I spent the
exits,
last couple
and
days
2
in
exit
silence
doors
just
in the
learning
back.
this shit so I could
Signs
bring it to y'all
overhead and
today.
lights on the floor
That's why I'll be
lead
like,
to
oh, are you
exit.
streaming? Are you streaming?
If an
No, motherfucker,
evacuation
I'm
is
learning
necessary,
actually.
follow flight
I'm
attendant
learning how
commands
to.
and leave everything.
I got a woman
This
in my life
aircraft
now.
is equipped with life rafts.
And I got to
2
deal with
life
her.
rafts are located in
No,
the
well, it's
forward
funny because
ceiling
they give you
compartment,
this
and
list
2
of all this
life
other
rafts
shit to
are
say to her,
located
but all
in the
she actually
ceiling
understands is
compartments
check.
mid-cabin.
When you're going through the
In the event of a
checklist,
water evacuation,
if you do start doing
use
this,
the life
don't
vest
say all
under
this
your
shit. It
seat.
says like
Remove the vest only if
assigned,
told to
centered,
do so.
traffic,
TA,
Use the
all
red
right.
strap to open the container and remove
About
the
keep
10
pouch.
saying
miles from the
checked.
field,
Remove the vest from the pouch
expecting
as shown on
landing
the
at
safety
25
information
left.
card. Place the vest
Remember
over your
traffic.
head. Wrap the strap around your
All right, we
waist.
might see a
Buckle
landing,
it in
too.
the front and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt
Stop,
is fastened.
APU.
Your seat
The
back and
APU is
tray
already
table
running.
are in the full upright and locked
Stop,
position,
APU.
and your carry-on items
APU
are
is already
completely
running.
under the seat in front of you
Bitch,
or
I
in
said
an
to stop
overhead
it.
bin, leaving the area around your feet clear.
Stop
Smoking is not
APU.
allowed on board,
Okay, I'll turn the
including the
APU off.
lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering
You got
with,
2 mouths and 1
disabling,
ear.
or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger
Bro,
information signs, posted
who else
placards,
has
and
broken
crew member
that law about
instructions,
bringing the
including
alcohol with you on the
information
flight?
seatbelts and smoking. If
Two
needed,
hands in the
4
air if you've
oxygen
broken that
masks
law
will drop
before.
from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified
Lights
by
on.
a crew member.
Lights on.
If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first.
Oh, let's
Please
get the
remove
engine
any
timer
face
running.
coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 3 hours and 45 minutes flight to Atlanta. Welcome aboard.
Oh, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cleared for departure. Enjoy your flight.
We'll let this one play. Welcome aboard Tony FM Flight 420 with service from Phoenix to Atlanta. I want to thank you for flying Tony FM because we know you have all kinds of options when it comes to virtual air travel, and we do not take it lightly that you have chosen to fly with us. Now, before we leave, we're going to begin our patented Tony FM fresh air procedure. If you have any food or beverages, please enjoy them, and most importantly, smoke them if you got them. Well, you heard the man. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Checked.
Departure plan.
Oh, I missed one. I missed the before taxi checklist. Damn it. Checked.
Attendant notification.
Checked.
We need to finish the checklist. Electrical. Anti-ice. Packs.
Checked. Checked.
Bleeds.
Checked.
Start switches.
Checked.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
Checked.
Start levers.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Phoenix traffic, Southwest 420 departing, runway 25 right, westbound departure, Phoenix. Hey, look, there's that guy on final for 25 left. Ain't that cool? All right. He's on 7 mile final. Plus, it's VFR, so he could be about to land. We could still go. But that'd be a little more dangerous with no ATC. We're just going to roll this. No need for a static takeoff. It's not like we're super heavy. Doing a 4-hour almost flight or anything with extra fuel. Oh, shit.
80 knots.
80 knots.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear up.
Positive rate. Landing gear up.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Approaching minimums.
Southwest 1903, short final for runway 25 left.
Airspeed low.
Oh,
Airspeed
shut up.
Low.
All right, okay. Yeah, I effed up with my top altitude there. You didn't notice. That's what caused my little snafu there. Phoenix traffic, Southwest 420 clear, runway 25 right. Phoenix up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible and fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead bin. Thank you.
That's pretty fast. They must really be anticipating a smooth ride. We're fucking 3,000 feet. Checked. You see could you hear the difference because we're in that D rate? I mean, it does sound like it goes so much slower when we do that climb too.
Southwest 1903, taxiing to gate Delta 17 via crossing runway 25 right. Foxtrot 6, Echo, Delta. Sky Harbor traffic.
Now we're going to get to 10,000.
feet.
Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Checked.
Start
Ladies
switches.
and gentlemen, use of all
Checked.
portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming
Checked.
through to take your
APU.
drink orders. We will be
Off.
serving complimentary
checklist
soft
complete.
drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a
Setcom
line at
1,
the forward lavatory.
122.80.
Your safety will always be our #1 priority.
Setcom
so
2,
please don't hesitate to let us know if
122.75.
you have other needs
Check.
we can take care of.
How's this for automation, you Airbus guys? You do this on XP12 or what? X-Plane 12? Woo! I'll check the chat here once we get on onto autopilot here in a few more thousand feet. I lied. I'm checking it right now. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of guys, and then look at all this. Wow. What up, Caleb Hammond, Cobweb, and Swedish? What up, dogs? Woof, woof. What up, Matthew O? Good to see you, bro. Woof, woof. All right, I'm going to read this shit, too. I just got to see his in here. Other K. Hey, Caleb with a K. What's up, dude? Been a while, man. I gotta pause. I don't want to watch the stream. I just want to see the chat. Oh, Caleb, thanks for flying yesterday. Dude, my pleasure. That was awesome. I was so glad you came up, dude, because yesterday I flew all day yesterday on this Southwest virtual grind. And I was at Denver yesterday afternoon or evening, and Denver Center was online. Oh, fuck. I hope this is the game and not my internet. All right, it appears to be just the game. My internet is still online. But anyway, only Denver Center was online, and he was like really slamming, dude. And I could not. I was just trying to push back, and I was sitting there for a couple minutes, like, man, this is gonna suck. And then Caleb messaged me. He had just popped up on Denver ground. I was like, dude, perfect. But yeah, dude, that was awesome. Let's see, Caleb Hammond, let's go. I'm first and on time. You are. And you know, Swedish says late, dude. You don't even understand. When I go to make the thing, I don't have to schedule it, but I basically have to schedule it. I just do whatever time I click on the thing. Okay, it's impossible to be on time unless I just immediately start streaming, which I'm not gonna do. You're taking the max. I'm flying along with you. I was one of them. Or was it just me? Love Cars 5, Rachel. Yo, what up, Tony? Woof, woof. Hell yeah. Let's see. Cobweb says, when can you fly in San Diego when I'm on ground? Bro, soon. I'm in and out of San Diego pretty often. Congratulations, by the way. I saw you up yesterday on Lindbergh ground. Oh. 18,000 standard set. 18,000 standard set. Or do I have to say feet? No. Fuck. 18,000 feet standard set.
Check.
Climb checklist.
Climb checklist. Pressurization.
Oh, we've already gone through this. Checked.
Start switches.
Checked.
APU.
Checked.
Climb checklist complete.
Okay, yeah. All right, now I do nothing with her until we're 1,200 miles in the future. Holy shit, we're going to spend basically 3 hours just looking at each other here today. Phoenix to Atlanta is a long flight. Rachel doesn't set... Her name's Rachel? I had no idea. She doesn't set the trim on the PDMG. The iFly will set automatically. Okay. If it's Phoenix, Southwest Parks on the south side, I think it's the Charlie gates, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I got a gate assignment from Southwest Virtual, so I parked at the IRL gate assignment for this flight. Cobweb needs help descending the 737. Well, if you cut off the fuel to the engines, it will descend very quickly. That was a joke. You get distracted by chat? Yeah, of course I do. Dude, this is somebody said, how many Calebs are you? Bro, there's like a million Calebs. To be in my chat, you basically have to be named Caleb. I don't know how Matthew O survives. Instead of saying chat, I should just say Caleb. We'll get some ATC on the way. We're flying into Atlanta, and the event tonight is Atlanta. Now, it's not on VATSIM radar, so if you get your event news solely from VATSIM Radar's event page, you're not going to see this event, and it's going to be very, very busy. So you're going to be sad if you don't know about it. The Atlanta I don't know what they're calling it. I forget the name. But basically, it's the Atlanta fucking fly-in event where everyone, the whole plan is just fly to Atlanta. That's the whole plan. So that's what we're doing. And I'm telling you, there's going to be hundreds of arrivals into Atlanta this evening. And it's a 5-hour event. It's not one of these pussy 3-hour events or 4-hour, 5 hours. I really feel like they should all be at least 4 hours. 3 hours always feels like I still want more of the event a lot of the time, for me at least. But I'm hopelessly addicted to this, so for other people, 3 is probably plenty. And I know as a controller, 4 is kind of the sweet spot. By the time I'm at 4 hours, I'm fucking desperate to get up and leave as a controller. Just inspecting my wares over here. We're going to spend a lot of time together this evening. We're going to go to Atlanta, and then once we were in Atlanta, I was thinking, you know, first of all, we got to do an immediate turn so we can get in line. Don't let me forget, once we get in Atlanta, we're getting to the gate, refiling, and pushing back. All right? As soon as we get our A cars, we'll be at the north side of the ramp. And then we can request taxi as soon as we have A cars and get right in that line. Now, Atlanta is a finely oiled machine, a well-oiled machine. I guess that's the right phrase. Atlanta is a well-oiled machine. These people know how to move a large amount of aircraft. IRL, it's the busiest airport on Earth. Isn't it the busiest on Earth? I know it's the busiest in the country, but I believe it's the busiest on Earth. Now, in VATSIM, it's not number 1. It's like number fucking... I don't know what number it is in the world of VATSIM. I know it's number 2 in America. LA, I believe, or at least historically, has been number 1 for traffic. Because at LAX, we get all of those international flights. You know, it just differs a bit from the real world, because, you know, in the real world, you have all these flights going to South America and whatnot, like from Miami, for example, and through Atlanta, and, you know, it's not as heavily populated. You know, it's all Europeans on fucking VATSIM. I mean, you know, the simulation community in general, like in Europe, is the community in Europe is like massive, not just for flight sim, but like trucker sim too. I mean, you know, European trucker sim is like way more popular than American trucker sim. I like to sometimes pretend I'm doing one of the trucker sims. That's why I hand fly for so long. I kind of feel like I'm flying a big rig. We just have we've got an elevator as well, but otherwise, I mean, with a yoke, you know, especially if you're doing like FedEx or some kind of cargo ops, it's really no different than driving a big rig. You know, virtually at least. I mean, obviously IRL, it's a lot different. But, I mean, you know, a virtual truck versus a virtual plane, it's not that much different. With a yoke, you know, you could basically drive a virtual Tesla. Teslas have a yoke. They don't have a wheel. And I know Teslas aren't cool anymore, but I'd like to go on record, even when they were cool, I still thought they were gay. I just want to go on record for saying that. Though ironically, and now I'm going to shoot myself in the foot. And I would never buy one of these, but I actually thought the Cybertruck looked kind of cool. Now, in person, I'm you know, once I don't know if you guys have seen these Cybertrucks in person yet. In person, they don't look as cool as they looked on TV, but you know, I was one of the few that was like, well, at least it's different. At least they're not making it out of plastic like the Honda Ridgeline. I knew a guy who drove a Honda Ridgeline, and he was the most redneck MF ever. I couldn't believe, like, this guy is the kind of guy who, like, probably lives at a barbecue restaurant. You know, like, if he told you he slept on, the bench part of a picnic table in the back of a barbecue restaurant, you would believe him. I mean, really, this was a redneck MF. And I worked with this guy years ago. And he walked out to his truck. We left at the same time. He walked out to his truck and he gets in this Honda Ridgeline. And I didn't say anything because I'm not here to kink shame anybody. But in my mind, I was like, what's this? It's the last dude I would imagine driving a Honda truck. Anyway, always think of that guy when I think of a Honda Ridgeline. Oh, VATSIM Radar has the Atlanta event. Oh, okay. Well, you pay much better attention than I do. I did not know. Oh, the City in the Forest. ZTL Live SNO. This is their live event. So they're going to be live here today. Ooh, there's a new Raleigh scenery that came out. That's good to know. Hey, what up, DCR 1961? Good to see you, man. Woof woof. You saw me in Raleigh last weekend. Hey, that sounds familiar. I believe that. I gotta get the I gotta pay attention. Let's just engage the autopilot. I'm reading the chat. I'm not really paying attention to the climb. All right. I should get the new Raleigh scenery. Raleigh. I went to Raleigh. Only time I've been there. I went 2 years ago. Yeah, I went 2 years ago for a bat mitzvah. Only time I've been to Raleigh. Only time I've been to a bat mitzvah. And let me tell you, both were lovely. I loved Raleigh. I loved the bat mitzvah. We had a great time. So yeah, big ups Raleigh. I'll have to get that scenery. I did a big scenery update before this. Now, let's revisit something while we're here on the stream. I've figured out some things. I've learned some things. My prediction today is that we're going to experience much less lag and much less stuttering than we were experiencing before. We're also not going to experience, at least I don't think we're going to be experiencing any or nearly as much mashed potato textures. When I was at Denver yesterday, I did some experimenting to figure out, why does it look like I'm taxiing on mashed potatoes in Denver? Like it's not even snowing, it's a summer day. And I'm trudging through Ore-Ida on my way to fucking runway 25. And it's only in certain parts. This was the craziest part because I had the scenery. I still do have the scenery. I had the Esobo, whatever the fuck, scenery for Denver. Like, this is supposed to be a legit scenery. But certain parts of the airport look like goddamn mashed potatoes. But not all of it. So not all of the textures are fucked. Just, like, especially the western part when you're trying to go to and it's weird because on the eastern part, I landed, what was that, 3-5 left on kind of the eastern part, and it looked like halfway decent, and I went to the gate and it started looking shittier, and then I pushed back to go to 2-5, and all of a sudden I'm in the middle of a field of Yukon Gold potatoes, instant potatoes. Well, I solved the problem. I solved the problem. But you're not going to like the solution. I don't like the solution. I think the solution sucks. The solution makes you much more dependent on sceneries. And big ups Captain Berger for the idea of this solution. He did. By the way, if Captain Berger, I hope you're watching, dude, because I know you have the same problem, or you did have the same problem at one time. You've actually probably solved it now, because Captain Berger, like 2 weeks ago, told me he turned off photogrammetry. Now I'll tell you guys, I've been doing flight sim for a good little while. I've read the word photogrammetry 1,000 times. Only ever in the context of flight sim. I've never seen the word anywhere else. I just assumed that Asobo created the term photogrammetry. I've never heard it before. And it's one of those where, like, if you're learning a new language, often if you use context clues, you can sort of figure out vaguely what they're saying, even if you don't get every single word of a sentence. That's what I was doing with photogrammetry. Okay, if it's 1 out of 9 words in a sentence, I understand all other 8. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, the photogrammetry, I just kind of like disregarded it. I've been disregarding this word for several years now. And Captain Berger suggested turning off photogrammetry, which I've always had on. I just assume that's part of the, magic of how they make the world in Flight Sim. That's the best I could explain it. Once he said he turned it off, I had to confront, well, what the hell even is photogrammetry anyway? Why would I want to turn it off or on? Or, what the hell? Photogrammetry is, I think, probably the main reason why, well, I don't know. I'm not a big enough, I'm way too ignorant to make the statement I was about to make. I was going to say this is the main reason 2024 looks so much better than 2020. Probably a lot of reasons. And it's arguable, really, depending on your graphic settings, how much better 24 even looks. But one thing that does look better on 24 is the photogrammetry, because they're using AI. And let me explain what photogrammetry is. I'm sorry. I was blaming the chat. I think I'm just crazy. I'm blaming you guys for distracting me. I distracted myself. Photogrammetry is when the game takes a photograph, which, for example, they're using the photographs from Bing Maps. So Bing Maps has this photograph of the world, and then the photogrammetry takes this photograph and, the software recognizes, oh, this is a fucking building, let's build a building out of it. And this is a shed, let's build a shed and put some of our shed textures on this shed and whatever. And, oh, these are some fucking trees or whatever, right? And that's how you get sometimes those, like, weird looking, those, what I mean? Like, it's like a building, but it looks like part of a mountain in a downtown area, stuff like that, right? That's due to just miscues of the photogrammetry, just trying to do its best job. And so in 2024, it's like they're using the same AI that's making those, videos now that, you got to really squint to realize it's AI. They're using that same technology to turn these photos into 3D objects, which is obviously way more effective than whatever they were using 5 years ago to accomplish the same task. So back to Denver and the mashed potato taxiways. I realized by just experimenting yesterday, and let me again say I don't really know how this shit works or why this is the case. All I can tell you is this is definitely what solved it for me. The photogrammetry was actually causing the mashed potatoes. I think it was causing, like, a taxiway that it's like, I really can't understand how it fucking works. All I know is that when I turned photogrammetry off, the textures went from mashed potato to just looking like a taxiway again. Normal as shit. Totally normal as shit. So if you find yourself with mashed potato textures, especially in Denver, and you have the Asobo scenery, you may consider turning off photogrammetry. Anyway, just another breakthrough this week. This has been a week of breakthroughs. Let's check the chat. Matthew, oh, bro, ZLA is dead right now. Yeah, I bet. Hey, Southwest Virtual is doing an event, though. And it's funny, now that I'm getting back involved with Southwest Virtual, I'm remembering when I used to do them, I would try to fly their events, but they were always conflicting with some other event. And this is another case of that. They're conflicting with an event. So, but they're flying LA to Phoenix in, I think, a couple hours. Caleb Hammond, Teslas suck. Oh, you gross must have been in response to me liking the look of the Cybertruck. Look, I admit, in person, it looks like shit. But, man, when they first came out, I was really hoping this was going to kind of usher in a new era of how trucks look. Because, dude, I've lived my whole life in Texas. I've seen trucks in every form you could possibly imagine trucks to take. And at least it was different. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right, again, would never buy one, whatever. Cybertruck, a.k.a. the rolling trash bin or the rolling Rubbermaid bin. Yeah, I knew. Swedish gayest thing Tony has ever said. Woo! Hey, if that's the gayest thing I've said, that I'll take that. I'll take that. Surely I've said way gayer, but you just haven't been here for that, and that's fine. Maybe I didn't say it on stream. Hell yeah, David's going to join us on the next 2 flights in the Citation 10. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get it. I love flight effects. Everyone is loving this plane. I will get it eventually. But I'm in my love affair with Rachel now, my virtual first officer. I guess she's our virtual first officer. I can't sit here acting like she's only mine. I know she'll do basically anything any of you guys tell her to do. But nevertheless, we have entered into an engagement, and I can't leave her hanging. So as soon as I have used her up and I'm ready to throw her aside, I'm going to get the Citation 10. Hey, Captain Berger, big ups, dude. Big ups, bro. I don't know how long you've been here, man, but I solved the mashed potato texture problem in Denver. Yours is probably already solved since you turned off your photogrammetry, but in my opinion, in my experience, photogrammetry solves that problem. Turning it off, rather, solves that problem. Caleb, Ham, and Tony, you're already a nerd, and people laugh at you, so you would get made fun of. Okay, pause. That is all very true, but I don't know what it's in relation to. That's the one downside to checking the chat later. I have no idea what that comment's in relation to, but I do not deny it. Oh, that has to be in relation to driving a Cybertruck. I said I would never drive a Cybertruck, bro. All I said was right when they came out, I thought they looked kind of cool. All right? That's all I said, damn it. Yeah, I told the whole story, Burger, but bottom line, bro, and I know you already did. You gave me the idea to turn photogrammetry off. Soon as I turned it off, my textures were perfect, or good on the ground at Denver. David says, I have someone connected at LAX who's been a VATSIM member for 2 hours. Hey, bro, for LAX standards, that's a veteran, bro. That's a fucking... You mean he's done a flight before? Wow. I love when you see him and they've got 0 hours or 2 hours. I mean, frankly, or 2 hours. I was just joking, but... And they're at LAX. I'm like, dude, this is the busiest airport in the whole country. I mean, I guess today it's not. But usually it'll be like Knoxville Towers online. Birmingham Towers online. San Diego Towers online. Albuquerque Towers online. McKinney and DFW Towers online. And they go to LAX, and there's like 9 people on the ground who know what they're doing. And then there's this guy, who's brand new, can't do anything right. And let's be honest, none of us could do anything right when we were that fucking new. I mean, you're going to have something up your first few flights. Why do them in and out of LAX? I mean, the airport has 4 runways. If you're brand new to VATSIM, start at an airport with 1 runway. Pick one that has a single runway. Anyway, we're having fun. Lindbergh Ground just came up. Hell yeah. Is that cobweb on Lindbergh Ground? We've still got no air traffic control online anywhere near us. But boy, they'll be coming online. They will be coming. Well, Memphis is online. He's on our way, but it'd be real cool if Fort Worth Center came up. I see American 420. Hey, here's company traffic. American 420 just departed DFW. Oh, he's going up to Denver. He must be. The IRL flight number for Dallas to Denver for American is American 420. Which is pretty perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's step climb. Let's go 370. I don't know if it's a step climb if I just got to 3.5, but the computer's telling me that, yeah, we should just go up to 370. Set altitude 370.
Check.
Let's check that guy out. American 420. Yep, he's going DFW to Denver. That is the real world flight number for that flight. I still consider him company traffic, though. Even though he's just doing real world ops. For this flight, at least, he's part of the 420 and 69 flight number consortium. The brain trust, the brain trust of other geniuses flying 420 and 69 flight numbers. You know, LA's only got 27 total flights, but hey, there's 5 guys on the ground, 6 guys on the ground, 5 of them are departures. Could be slower. Wow, yeah, Lindbergh's only got 8 total flights. Yeah, see, nobody is flying the West Coast today because of the Atlanta event. You know, everyone wants to start just a couple few hours from Atlanta. Makes sense. I would be too, except that I'm trying to run a concurrent, you know, geography on Southwest Virtual. Like yesterday, I flew from Dallas Love up to LaGuardia, down to Houston Hobby, up to Denver, and then over to John Wayne. Then this morning, we flew John Wayne to Phoenix, and now we're going Phoenix to Atlanta. And then I booked Atlanta to Nashville, Nashville to Atlanta. So we'll do that turn. So if you're watching and you want to join in and fly with me, I'm going to do an immediate turn from Atlanta. As soon as we hit the ground and get to the gate, we're going to file and push back. Fast as we can so we can get in line. Depending on lines, but I'm assuming... Ooh, Albuquerque Center. All right, here we go. Here we go. We'll probably have coverage the rest of the way here. We'll see if Fort Worth comes online, but we know Albuquerque's on. Let's give him a position report.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, Southwest 3895. We're at flight level 380. We're about 10 miles north of Flagstaff.
Southwest 3895, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 380. Descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300, Southwest 3895.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 303, flight level 390.
Delta 303, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 390.
Albuquerque Center, good day, Southwest.
Albuquerque Center, United 1818, flight level
I'm speaking on 2275, that's why.
United 1818, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon.
I was like, how am I even able to hear this
level
guy?
360.
Copy that.
Albuquerque Center, good day. Southwest 420 is 50 miles west of the Corona VOR, flight level 370.
Southwest 420, Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 370.
Well, there's not too much to see over Albuquerque. I've driven through Albuquerque, or New Mexico, I guess. The whole state is basically Albuquerque. Well, it's basically nothing, and then Albuquerque.
Albuquerque Center, United.
But I actually kind of, in a weird way, enjoy driving through it. I enjoy the expanse of nothing. There's nothing, and then there's like
United 485, Albuquerque Center.
a little
Good
mountain.
afternoon, radar contact flight level
Or some
400.
hills. Some of the longest trains I've ever seen in my life. Freight trains going across New Mexico.
Qantas 2026 Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon, radar contact flight level 370.
The real problem with New Mexico, though, is just the gas stations and fast food restaurants and the people you meet there. Wow. Wow. Nothing personal, but wow. Never seen a more unhappy group of people than my experiences with the locals of New Mexico.
American 3056 Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon.
Unreal. And I grew up in Houston, so I have no room to talk about the health and body mass index of a population, but boy, it felt like home in New Mexico. I'll just put it that way.
Southwest 3895, leave my airspace to the west. LA Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change advisor frequency approved. See you later.
Forwarding the comm. Have a good night.
But I'll tell you, I liked, and I only know New Mexico based on my road trips through the state, but I enjoy it more than a lot of people I know. But if you ever doubt history, they say, people who, look, we're taught in history just like, oh, things happened, like there were Native Americans and then we took their land or whatever. And then you hear people say, yeah, well, we gave them the worst land possible, and we gave them the crumbs. And, you could doubt that, and then you could go to Oklahoma and New Mexico, and then you're like, yeah, basically we definitely did, right? Like if you've heard the story of Fort Sumter, that sounds crazy, and then you drive through there and you're like, okay, this definitely exists, and it is the worst place possible ever. You would never want to have to walk there by threat of death. It's not funny, but with enough time, everything's a little bit funny. But if for no other reason than irony. Also, I will now be right back. Constant interruptions this afternoon. We are over New Mexico currently.
Delta 4836, leaving my airspace to the west. LA Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisor frequency approved. We'll see you later.
Who is that to? Me?
Delta 4832, switch and see you later, dear.
Albuquerque Center, sky was 1034. We didn't realize you hopped on the line. We're lined up, runway 22 out El Paso.
Sky West 1034, Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon. Did you receive your PDC?
My
firm.
Captain Berger says citation gives you a lot more freedom for call signs. It's tight. November 69, 420, etc. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I like to do, I have, for the longitude, I had all those Nike liveries, so I would do November 1 Kilo Echo all the time.
1388 Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon, radar contact flight level 310.
I feel like you gotta get a tail number for like some celebrity or something that owns it.
United 285, leaving my airspace to the west. LA Center is offline. Radar
like the very first citation 10 was delivered to
switching to
Arnold
Unicom,
Palmer.
United
You know,
285
I'd want to put that tail number on there or something, you know? Or was it the very first citation? Maybe not the first citation, 10. I may have misspoke there. Anyway, so I'm sure some genius will correct me.
Center, good day. Delta 410 with you on Joliet with Farm
All right,
Truck.
guys, I'll be right back.
Delta 410 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Hold short runway 22 departing traffic.
Holding 22 for departing 410.
Albuquerque, good day, South 5796, with you passing flight level 220 on the Burro 5 departure.
Southwest 5796 Albuquerque Center, radar contact, flight level 221, climb and maintain flight level 370, good afternoon.
Climb and maintain 370, South 5796, thank you.
Albuquerque Center, did you catch Delta 1578 last read?
Who was that last caller for Albuquerque?
Delta 1578.
Delta 1578 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 360. Sky West 1034, say altitude passing.
Passing 5,000, Sky was 1034.
Sky was 1034, radar contact 5,300, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, Sky was 1034.
Attention all passengers, this is your Captain Tony FM speaking. At this time, we've reached our cruising altitude of flight level 370, that's 37,000
Delta 410, wind calm, runway 22 clear for takeoff.
And we are going to now invoke the patented Tony FM fresh air procedure. If you have any food or beverages on board, please enjoy them, and most importantly, smoke them if you got 'em.
Qantas 2026, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Kansas City Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change advisor frequency approved. We'll see ya.
Frequency change approved for Qantas.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Southwest 474 at gate Charlie 18 with information Romeo ready for push to start.
Southwest aircraft calling Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon. Say location, airport.
Yo, Captain Berger.
We're in Phoenix at gate Charlie 18.
I did not know Happy Gilmore 2 was out yet. I'm going to watch it immediately.
Southwest 477, I believe that was. Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Don't show you on my ASDEX. Make sure you're squawking mode C altitude reporting, and push and start will be at your discretion. Call me ready to taxi.
Roger, squawk 1 Charlie and push start at discretion will call for taxi. Southwest 477.
American 2335 Albuquerque Center, you on the frequency?
Contrail is starting to develop.
Albuquerque Center, hello, top of 1770 with you, 10 miles away from top of descent.
Southwest 1770 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 350, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, Phoenix Landing West, information Sierra's current.
Our information Sierra, Phoenix Landing West, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival into Phoenix, Southwest 1770.
Albuquerque American 2335 with you at flight level 400.
Last aircraft for Albuquerque, say call sign only.
American 2335 Heavy.
American 2335 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Your radar contact flight level 400, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, Phoenix Landing West, information Sierra's current.
Alright, we'll go down via the Eagle 6 arrival for American 2335.
Giving a kiss? Yes, boy. All right. I just ate a quesadilla. I'm feeling much stronger now.
Center Delta 410 airborne cross passing 7000.
Delta 410 Albuquerque Center, radar contact 7200, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, 410.
So, just gonna observe the numbers here.
Albuquerque, how you doing? Citation 1060, Mike level 430.
Citation 1060, Mike Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 430.
Our top of descent will be in about 2 hours, 4 minutes. We are 2 hours, 4 minutes from the top of
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 477 is ready to taxi to 25 right.
Southwest 477, runway 25 right, taxi via Echo, Echo 13.
Roger, Echo, Echo 13 for Southwest 477.
Albuquerque Center, American 342 is at Flagstaff, requesting RFR clearance to Phoenix.
American 342 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. No flight plan on file.
I do have service-based
Yeah, my
failures
apologies. I'll get that checked.
turned on here, but we just serviced everything in the
Albuquerque Center,
aircraft
Southwest 477 ready for departure 25 right.
at the beginning of the day today while we were in John Wayne. So,
Southwest 477, Windcom, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
very unlikely that we'll have any kind of failure here, but who knows?
Albuquerque Center, Citation 7 Romeo Papa, flight level 430, 95 miles east of Panhandle.
Citation 7 Romeo Papa, Albuquerque Center, radar contact, flight level 430, clear direct Zuni.
Direct Zuni 7 Romeo Papa.
Delta 410, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340, Delta 410.
Albuquerque Center, Scotland 1034. Can we step away for like 5 minutes?
Sky was 1034, no problem, just let me know when you're back.
Oh, hey, look, we've got traffic to follow. Look at that. Let's see how far ahead of us he is. Like about 70 miles or so. 60 miles.
Southwest 477, say altitude passing.
Southwest 2,200 for 8,000, Southwest 477.
Southwest 477, radar contact 2,300, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Roger, climb and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 477.
Do that, and I'm gonna. Well, we're in the very east part of New Mexico now.
American 342,
Pretty soon we'll be crossing the border into the Texas Panhandle.
Ready to copy American 242.
American 342, cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport via Flagstaff 1 obstacle departure procedure. OTS transition, direct to Rick, as filed. Maintain 17,000, expect flight level 2205 minutes after departure. Departure will be with me, Squawk 4202.
I just read this Albuquerque Center's controller ATIS.
Clear to Phoenix, as filed.
I'll read it to you guys in a second.
Flagstaff 1 departure with the OTS transition. Runway 21. Expect 17,000, and then expect flight level 2205 minutes after departure, Squawk 4202.
All right.
American 342, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Advise, ready to taxi. Expect runway 21
This guy's living my life from like an alternate universe. He said, sorry about connection issues. I'm probably on a hotspot at a truck stop. Hell yeah, dude. Trucker is one of my like
Southwest 477,
alternate universe careers.
350, passing 10,000, cleared a direct mop.
You know, one of those careers where I swear there's a version of me
Roger, climb maintain flight level 350,
in an alternate universe
passing
doing that job. Trucker is definitely on the list for me. Trucker, cop, and meter maid are like top of the list for me. Alternate universe careers. Yes, I included cop and meter maid for completely different reasons, and I have completely different conditions under which a universe exists that I do that career. Meter maid, I would be a meter maid tomorrow if you could make a fat commission on every ticket. I swear to God I could parlay meter maid into a private enterprise. I watched the show Parking Wars back in the day. Do you guys remember Parking Wars? I have two reality shows that I was obsessed with that nobody understands, and one of them is parking wars. Parking wars, if you're not already familiar, is one of the greatest reality shows to ever exist.
Was that Pushback at my discretion?
And the heyday of parking wars was like late 2000s. Like we're talking like 07, 08, something like that. Maybe up until like 2011 or so.
Yeah, American 342.
American 342, push and start.
This was during the age of workplace reality shows. Remember, this was like Pawn Stars was hot, and like, you know, remember American Chopper and all the like Ice Road Truckers and the Deadliest Catch. You know, there were all these shows of like people who had fucking weird jobs. And there was a great one called Airline. That looking back, it was really like a sponsored thing by, I think it was Southwest Airlines, and it was all about the drama that happens for people working at a fucking airport. All these shows were great, by the way. I loved all these shows that I just mentioned, by the way, but none as much as Parking Wars. Parking Wars was a masterpiece of a show. Parking Wars would follow around, obviously, meter maids and various forms of parking enforcement personnel. Primarily, the show takes place in Philadelphia,
maintain flight level 300.
and it follows around the PPA, the Philadelphia Parking Authority. My favorite character from the show. Is it okay to say, I say character when it comes to reality shows, because I'm not under any impression that this shit is actually real. It just represents other real shit that happens in a dramatized way, like any other show would. So anyway, my favorite character, well, I had a couple favorites. One was a guy named Ponytail. Thin, average height, black guy with a ponytail. And his nickname was Ponytail. I mean, everyone knew him as that. He called himself that. You know, his catchphrase was, "You got to check the signs. You got to check the signs. The ponytail gonna get you." That was his whole thing. Yeah, you better check your signs. Ponytail gonna get your ass. Ponytail was the fucking man, and Ponytail was righteous, because if you came out, if you blew the meter, and your meter's red, and you see Ponytail down the street, and he's whipping out his fucking ticket writing thing.
November 299 Charlie X-ray.
If you ran out at the right time with the right attitude,
citation 299
he would
Charlie
let
X-ray.
you slide. But he'll give you the talking to. Hey, you got to check your signs. Ponytail gonna get you. He was the best. Ponytail really inspired me. I just thought, you know, these guys make like, and this was back then, so it's better than today, but I was thinking, these guys make like $12 an hour to do this. You know? And they're walking in the, I mean, Philadelphia's not hot, but they're walking in the snow up there. They're walking in the heat
Good afternoon.
down in the south. And they got to deal with all these a-holes. I mean, people get so angry.
1770, expect vectors visual approach runway 25 left.
I thought, man,
Phoenix information.
they should be giving Ponytail a cut here.
Expect vectors into Phoenix, and yes, you have information here on board, top of 1770.
Parking Wars was an incredible show, and it really inspired me as a youth. I was like, dude, I could fucking be Ponytail. but you know, I started putting together what Ponytail was probably making, and I was like, you know, there's no way.
320.
There's no way he lives a glamorous lifestyle.
Mike.
But if you could get a commission, especially on, like, you know, and I know people hate, you know, getting charged for the actual meter, and I agree with you. You know, you either become a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Because I'm now the guy who never pays the parking meter. I'll pay the ticket. I never pay the meter. You gotta catch me if you want my $20. That is I just realized that as I was talking. That is kind of funny. I've dreamt of being a meter maid, and now. Let me tell you the math that went into me not paying the meter. Because I don't pay the meter not because of some political stance that I have. I really don't have many political stances, if at all. But I just did the math, and this may be true in your town, too.
Scout 1034, roger, welcome back.
I want to urge you to do some math. Save yourself some money, maybe. This has saved me money. It'll probably cost you money or anyone else, you know, because you won't do it right, or you'll only listen to half of this shit or something. But before I talk about how and why you should not...
Citation 1060, Mike.
Well, you should consider
300.
the actual cost of paying the meter.
300, Mike.
Let's talk about Las Vegas. A place full of casinos.
United 1818, Albuquerque Center.
Go ahead,
I'm fascinated by casinos.
United 1818, do you send
Especially these days, full of slot machines. Everyone goes there with the intention to just give their money away. I never know if it's because people do not like or understand mathematics, or if they just don't care and they're willing to just give the casino the money. I don't understand why people play slot machines or basically any casino game other than poker. Well, you know, with very slight exceptions for blackjack and progressive slots, under circumstances that a percentage of the population approaching zero could actually recreate. There's no game in a casino where you could expect to win. You could hope to win.
Challenger 4110.
It's kind of like watching a movie. You have to suspend disbelief in order to have fun gambling in a casino. Because you know that you expect to lose. But you hope you'll get lucky and win. I often think luck is created by... The idea of luck must have been created by casinos. Because it's the only idea that could get somebody to make a bet even though they are expected to lose. Now, where does the expectation come from? The expectation comes from math. If you play roulette, there's not a single bet you can make that gives you a greater than 50.0% chance of winning. In fact, it's actually lower than that. But you'll never get 50 or better. It'll always be 49.99% chance of winning or less.
No problem. Let me know when you're back.
Alrighty.
Let's say it's a 49% chance of winning. That means there's a 2% house edge. That means for every $100 you bet, you are expected to win $98. That's your expected value. Okay, we're getting back to the parking meter. Hold on, my dog is
American
harassing.
2335, had Jago cleared approach runway 26.
Level cleared approach runway 26, American 2335 heavy.
Okay, so you're at a casino, you're on the roulette wheel. You got a 49% chance of winning. That means for every $100 you bet, you are expected to win $98. That's how the casino makes their money. And that's why I don't understand why people like casinos. It's also why I don't understand why people in my town pay the parking meter. Now, you know...
American 420, yeah, you're leaving my airspace to the north. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequency approved. We'll see ya.
He said American 420, I know. I know he said American. So, in my town, it costs a ridiculous, and I mean totally ridiculous, amount of money to park your car. If you want to park in a meter in my town, it's like $2 an hour. Okay, which doesn't sound like very much. No, it's more than that even. Hold on. Because they did it. So here's what they did. They did an app recently.
Delta
in the last couple of
2870
years,
requesting pushback from Albuquerque.
they came out with a parking app.
Delta 2870 Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Push and start is at your discretion.
So they
advisory,
could,
data
you
tag,
know,
expect runway 26
so you
for
can't
departure.
just feed the meter anymore. You've got to get an app. And this was when I started doing the math, because I don't want to download any more effing apps. I'm done with apps. Okay? Can we all agree we're done? I don't want any more apps.
With you, flight level 340.
QR codes came back because we were all tired of apps.
United 557 Albuquerque Center. Good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 340.
And here's how they do it. They jack the price way up and then give a quote-unquote discount if you use the app.
Sorry to hear that.
But I want to see the price because it's actually even worse than I'm remembering. It's been years since I paid, so I don't remember what. Oh yeah, it's $2 an hour. Okay, yeah, dude. How do I remember? It's $2 an hour.
It is.
Oh, but it escalates. That's right. Third hour is $3.
Going there for college.
Fourth hour is $3.50. Fifth hour is $4. Okay.
Where are you going?
So for 5 hours,
Up
you're going to pay.
Up in Logan, I think it is.
2 plus 2 is
Utah
4.
State, my wife is an
Plus
alum
3 is
there.
7. Plus 350 is 1050.
Pretty cool.
You're going to pay
My, dad's from
$19.50
there,
for 5
so
hours
that's
of
where I'm
parking.
Well, congratulations to you. Hope it's everything you
Now
hope it
let's
will be.
say that you get a parking ticket. Let's say that you don't. Let's say you're going to park for 5 hours and you don't pay the meter at all.
Which American was that?
And you get a ticket.
American 232.
Do you know how much the ticket is?
Went offline, but we're back
$20.
American 232, I've got you, thank you.
So if you're going to be there all day, it's actually cheaper. If you're going to be there 6 hours or more, you have an expected profit.
70 fly heading 080D.
Positive expected value by getting the ticket, not paying the meter.
17 $5,000. 17.
So I realized this, and I started looking around at like
Say again?
how often I see meter maids,
Southwest 1770,
and how often I
fly
see
heading
cars
080, descend and maintain.
that have been places for a long time that don't have
5,000.
tickets. And I just thought, hey,
Flying 0,
at worst I lose 20
$5,000.
bucks on this deal. Let's just stop paying the meter and see what happens. That was 4 years ago. I've never received a ticket. The only time I've actually gotten the parking ticket was like 6 years ago. I got one and I paid the money. And I fought it and I won. And I was so pissed about it. That was also part of it too. I got pissed. And then they instituted the app and I said, okay, they're ticketing me when I already paid. The app makes the price so crazy.
Do you know what a cruise clearance is?
Originally it was like 50 cents an hour. Now it's $2 an hour.
Yes, sir.
And the longer you park, the more it becomes.
Fantastic. Most pilots don't know
park
what
at
it
a
is
public
on here. You are cleared to cruise to Sedona Airport.
So you do a little bit of math, you realize, oh my God.
Altimeter
I mean, I could get like 5
3012.
tickets in a row and I would still be in the money on this deal, like heavily. There's something to think about in your town if you find yourself feeding the meter. Calculate a theoretical expected value. You may be very pleasantly surprised.
Southwest 1770, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 4,000.
West heading 350 to maintain 4,000. Southwest 1770.
Southwest 1770 on the rollout. Phoenix Sky Harbor will be at your 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
Hey, big ups, Matthew O. Matthew O said, yo, I loved watching Parking Wars. Yo, dude, I was about to mention Sherry and Garfield. Thank you for bringing them up.
The airport's behind you right now.
Bro, they were my other
let me know when you have it
favorite.
in sight.
Oh my gosh, Sherry and Garfield. I couldn't remember his name. That's why I didn't say it. I knew he had some
And who was
fucking
calling for
goofy
taxi?
name.
American 342.
Okay, so hold
American
on.
342,
Yeah,
runway
we got to
21,
talk about
taxi
this.
Alpha.
Taxi by Alpha, the 2-1
We talked about Ponytail on Parking Wars. Ponytail's my MVP.
Citation 1060, Mike, leave my airspace to the northwest. LA Center is offline. Radar services
We
terminated.
had a
Change to advisor,
duo,
frequency approved.
a booting duo. They were booters.
Thanks for the service.
Hold on real quick.
Time 60 Mike, CA.
Southwest 1770, you've got insight now.
Big dog, I got a
1770, Roger,
sneaky.
clear visual approach runway 25 left.
He likes to sneak off.
Visual approach 25 left, Southwest 1770.
Cherry and Garfield were a duo. Garfield would drive the van. Well, it's a big white van full of those boots to put on cars. They were booters. And Sherry, they drive down a street full of parked cars, and they're going like 5 miles an hour, and Sherry's running license plates. And Garfield, let me find a picture. You gotta see these people.
Southwest 1770, contact Phoenix approach 120.9ers. Correction, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9ers.
Sherry and Garfield are like the most unlikely pair, and they're a perfect duo. And then of course we've got to see Ponytail. Oh yeah, that was the thing about Ponytail too. He was bald and he had a ponytail. How could I forget that?
American 2335,
Hold
contact
on.
Phoenix
Let
Tower
me,
120.9, I'll see you later.
20.9 for American 2335, how do you say it?
Here's Ponytail. The best. You better check the signs. Ponytail gonna get you. You better check the signs. Okay. And then Sherry and Garfield. So they were a booting duo. Garfield's driving the van. Where's their van? Yeah, Garfield's driving the van.
American 232.
Sherry's running the plates.
Sandia for arrival.
And Garfield's this
Expect
grumpy
RNW
ass
runway 26 bridge.
guy. He's cool, but he's grumpy as hell. And Sherry is cool, but she's more like happy-go-lucky, you know, nice person. She's more nice. You know, they're like good cop, bad cop in the booting game.
American 232.
And then Sherry will find one, and then Garfield has to get out and do the boot while she looks over his shoulder, and then, you know.
Yankee runway 26.
Man.
Information, uniform is current.
This was really
Sorry about that.
prime time for television. I mean, this was really the golden age of television. Oh, man. Oops. Anyway, that show got me out of multiple parking tickets because I learned that, like,
At 1818, you're out of my airspace.
you know, you have to put
Northwest
yourself
LA
in the
Center's offline,
position
radar
of the
service
meter
terminated.
maid.
Change advisor frequency approval. See ya.
And I almost got towed once, and I got let down off a tow for free, too.
Delta 303, leave
You
my
know,
airspace to the east. Fort Worth Center's offline, radar service.
If you're a meter
terminated.
maid,
Change
let's be
advisor
honest,
frequency approval. See ya.
you're not in a super powerful
Southwest 420, leave my
position.
airspace to the northeast. KC Center's offline, radar services terminated. Change advisor frequency approval. See ya.
2280 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Setcom 1, 122.80.
1388.
Check.
You know, if you're a meter maid, you're not really in, you know, the most fucking powerful position. The one bit of power you do have is whether this MF is getting a ticket or not. And that's only if you haven't completed it. If you've already completed the ticket, you can't even take it back. But that little bit of power is reserved for them determining if you're an a-hole or if you're chill. And if you're chill, it doesn't matter if it was Sherry and Garfield. Well, Sherry and Garfield with the boot, that was pretty much, you're not getting out of a boot. I can't remember them ever really giving somebody much of a break on a boot. It's been a while, though. Maybe they did. But I know on the tickets, every single meter maid will let you slide if you're cool and they didn't finish the ticket. So I was parked. I didn't even know I was parked illegally, actually. I'm sure, I know that's what they all say, but I was parked illegally on the street once at a dog park. And it was just serendipitous. As I was coming out of the park, this woman, I know a meter maid when I fucking see one. She's typing on her thing right next to my truck. And I come out and I go, "Oh, ma'am. Oh, hi, it's me. Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that." I just kept saying, "I'm so sorry." You know, what am I? Let me just bend over and spread. "I'm sorry." And she goes, "Well, it's your lucky day. I didn't finish. Just, you know, you can't park here." And I said, I know that now. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you. The other time, I went to a buddy's house. I was in college. It wasn't a house. I've reverted back to like being 7 years old, where just anywhere anyone lives is just a house now. I was at my buddy's it was a condo that he was renting. You know, he didn't own the condo, but it was in a condo community, which is important because condos a lot of times have very restrictive fucking parking. But with me, I was dumbass, 20-year-old. I didn't know the difference. And I just figured it was free reign for the parking. And I was there to just like pick up something. I was there for less than 5 minutes. Which is an excuse that people use on parking wars all the time. It's so annoying because especially, you know, the meter maids know where like quick service restaurants are that are also next to crowded areas with no parking spots. And so, like, they're there because they know people are running in and out. And it doesn't matter if it's 5 seconds or 5 minutes. You can't ever park here for any amount of time. So it's not a valid excuse, but it's a common excuse that people give. And had I not watched Parking Wars, I swear to God, I would have used that excuse when this happened. Because I was in there for such a small amount of time, I was actually shocked and amazed that when I walked out of the, like, gated entry thing of this condo complex, you know, it's like a little strip parking, and then there's this little, you know, pedestrian gate thing you walk through to get in and out. I walk out of the gate thing, and my truck is already hooked up and lifted on the back of a tow truck, like he's doing the chains, you know, getting it ready to drive with. And I come out, and immediately, instead of doing the bullshit, just because I was trained by the show, I go, oh man, you got me. I go, how much is the drop fee? Because here's the thing, if you're getting towed, remember we talked, I don't know why I'm going through this today, but remember we talked about if you're getting a parking ticket, the meter maid can take it back as long as they have not finished doing the ticket on their handheld. I mean, these people had fucking iPhones before they were even invented. You know, whatever their thing is, they're typing up. With the tow guy, if he doesn't take any of your wheels off the ground, you're good, and you catch him before your wheels have been lifted. And I don't know if this is the law or if it's just like the moral code that these guys go by. I really don't fucking know. But as long as they don't take your wheels off the ground yet, they have to give it, you know, it's like catch and release. They got to give it back to you. But if you catch them before they pull off, but your wheels are up, now you're effed. And they can take it all the way back if they want. But if you're cool, you get one of two things. The standard resolution, the thing their company tells them to do, the thing if they're hard up for cash they're going to do, or, you know, if you're kind of an a-hole but not the worst ever they're going to do, is they're going to offer a drop fee. Okay, so it might be a couple $100. Take your ass down to the tow place and deal with, you know, the slob behind the grated thing there who's going to give you your keys back. That'll be like $200. But it's $100 if you give it to me right now. I'll just drop your car right now. You don't have to meet our fat slob at the fucking, you know, gated junkyard place. So I come out and I go, oh man, you got me. How much is the drop fee? And he tested me so good. He goes, $1,000. And I go, oh, man, that's, you know, and I didn't totally buy it. I knew he was kind of effing with me, but I also, remember, I'm 20 years old. I did not have $200 if he took it all the way was going to be, like, hard for me to figure out, okay? I'm not making shit I'm in college. I'm broke as shit, okay? So, you know, $1,000 is crazy, so I knew it kind of had to be a joke, but also it was so much money. It's like an unbelievable amount of money. I remember when I had $1,000 in my bank account, I was bragging to people about it. I was calling myself a thousandaire. I was like, look, I'm a thousandaire now. Oh my God. Anyway, he goes, it'll be $1,000. I said, oh man. And he goes, but today it's free. I go, dude, thank you. The only reason why is because I was hooked on this show. I swear, I wouldn't have even known what a drop fee was without this. And then we had a moment. I'll never forget that guy. It was like a very cool moment for me. Probably not nearly as cool for him. But he, you know, it was a fucking Friday night. I'm sure he made his money. But I'll never forget that guy. He had this full smile. I mean, it was a fun moment. I just couldn't believe how quickly he got me. Anyway, I checked the chat and I had to go back into Parking Wars. I mean, that was really an obsession for me for a long time. Oh, Captain Huskers, what's up, bro? Just joined. We talking parking police. I had that job in college. It was awesome. Yeah, dude, I went on this whole tangent because I mentioned, the Albuquerque Center guy. His controller ATIS said, sorry for the bad connections. I'm probably at a hot spot at a truck stop. And I said, dude, truck stop, being a trucker is like one of my alternate universe careers. Like, that's There is an alternate universe where some version of me is a trucker. I fantasize about that job all the time. So the other two I fantasize about is being a cop and being a meter maid. And then, because I watch Parking Wars, we went into that whole thing. Oh. Everyone thinks I don't say that shit IRL anymore. And it is true, and I'm obsessed with that show, but people just, nobody understands. Nobody understands. The other show I watched in a similar era, and I'm about to lose everyone when I say this, but I swear to God, this stands the test of time, and it's the editing. Captain Berger will understand this probably, and I'm not trying to implicate you in what I'm about to say, because this is like the worst show, especially for a guy, and a guy my age to admit to loving. Me and my dad, and my sister, watched this show every week when it came out and laughed hysterically at the editing. And swear to God, the show I'm talking about, I shit you not, Toddlers and Tiaras. If you have not seen this show, it's not what you think it is. And I don't mean that in a fucking Chris Hansen way. The editors of Toddlers and Tiaras, and really Dance Moms we watched Dance Moms too, and it's really the more sanitized version in terms of the editing. I think Dance Moms actually appeals to crazy moms who don't realize they're making fun of them. But Toddlers and Tiaras, the editing was so on the nose, it's unbelievable that these parents did not realize they were the butt of the joke. Because, as you can imagine, it's about these, the show claims to be about super young child beauty pageant stars, right? But it's actually about their parents, okay? So any given episode will open with the mom saying, "Oh, my Sue Ann is just an angel. I mean, it's like she was born as an angel. She never talks back. She's always so clean, and she's really sweet to her little brother." And then the editors do a super cut of little Sue Ann, screaming and crying and like punching a hole in the wall and like beating up her little brother till he cries and like spitting in her mom's face. I mean, they'll do this whole montage. It's just the best. The whole episode, every part of the episode is like that. Everything, they're getting these kids high on pixie sticks. They got the fake teeth, the fake head. I'm telling you guys, I'm having flashbacks. I haven't even thought of this show in a decade or more. But from the same era, we laughed. And they called it a flipper, these fake teeth. They got like a 3-year-old, but with perfect veneers. Going up on stage. And the kids, they don't even know what the hell they're doing. They don't want to be there. Like, they're... And let's be fair too. In all reality, it's a horrible, sick. It's a reflection of the parents' mental illness that they're even doing this kind of a thing. Okay, and Dance Moms too. If you've ever seen Dance Moms, it's the same show, but a little more relatable. And they take the parents they take the kids a little more out of it, make the parents a little more of a spectacle. But the whole thing is a little bit less insane. And it's not going to be in my Google search, but if any of you go back and watch Toddlers and Tiaras, I swear to God, you will marvel at the genius of those editors. It is one of the funniest reality shows I've ever seen. Now I'm going to check the chat. I'm sure it's going to be horrible. Every person I've ever told in person, I've had friends invite me to stuff. I remember this show was on when I was in high school. I've had friends be like, "Oh, hey, this thing's on. Do you wanna come over and watch something?" And I'm like, "No, dude, it's fucking Tuesday night. Me and my dad are gonna watch Toddlers and Tiaras." And they'd be like, "What the fuck?" Matthew O, Toddlers and Tiaras is how Honey Boo Boo came to be. Fun fact. Oh, I know. I remember Honey Boo Boo before she was Honey Boo Boo. Oh yeah. That dude, I forgot all about Honey Boo Boo and her mom. Remember her mom? Is her mom still alive? I wonder. Man, I can't remember any of the, like, catchphrases, but I do remember I'm sure my dad remembers some of them, and, you know. But there were all the Honey Boo Boo catchphrases, and in that same era of that show, there were a couple others that we ended up, you know, kind of like Ponytail. We just kind of ended up mimicking some other catchphrases from that show. I forgot all about Honey Boo Boo, dude. Man. Rest in peace to that. Even if her mom's still alive, rest in peace to that incredible era of television. Remember Dog the Bounty Hunter had a show? Rest in peace to his wife. Honey Boo Boo's mom. You watch, she's probably still alive. When people are that obese and it's been a decade, you got to check. Okay, she's still alive. Mama June. Good. And you know what? Oh, wow. She's on Ozempic. No doubt about that. I mean, you know, I don't know for a fact, but look at this. Oh, hold on. Okay, now this is the Mama June we all know and love. This is why I said, is she still alive? I mean, you know, it's like My 600-Pound Life. I loved that show, but like, so many of those people are dead now. It's like really kind of sad. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, poor Honey Boo Boo. Well, I'm not saying she's hot, but, you know, it's an improvement. No doubt. You know? Was that what she looked like when she was... See, I remember. This is exactly who I remember. This here, that other picture had to be AI. That's got to be AI, or you know. Where was the one I was just on? Oh wow, this is more recent, I guess. That one of them grown up, I didn't need to see that. I don't need to see any of these old reality shows. You know what? Even regardless of the, you know, weight and weight loss or whatever's going on, I don't need to see any of these people from back in the day, actually. I think one of the big side effects we've had, negative side effects we've had as a culture with the internet, is that our stars don't just, like, ride off into the sunset anymore. Oh, damn it, I'm not showing my screen. Oops. Oh, I'm so guilty of doing that kind of stuff. Anyway, this is the one I thought was AI. Okay, this is the Honey Boo Boo and Mama June that I remember. Okay, I mean this is what I remember from that show, and then this is them, I guess, roughly now. Oh, this was 2018. See, this is the one I didn't need to see. Oh, this is 2017. Oh, wow. So this was actually almost 10 years ago. Wow. Dude, I actually am fucking getting old. Holy shit. Honey Boo Boo can probably fucking drink and go to bars now. How old is Honey Boo Boo? She's probably older than Catch Me Outside. 19. Okay, all right. That makes me feel better. A little bit. Now, Mama June's only 45. Now, that's... Yeah, I guess she's looking better. Huh? Oh, yeah. No doubt she's looking... I guess the checks are still coming in. I mean, there's got to be a good amount of, you know, work involved in all that. Hey, good for her, though. Honestly, good for her. Big ups, Mama June. Big ups, Mama June. I'm not mad about that. See, this is kind of the Mama June, remember? And her husband, Ken. Is she still with Ken? I remember him being very kind of your typical Tollers and Tiara's dad. Like, yeah, well, that's what she wants to do, so we're doing it. And you'd be amazed at how expensive these pageants were. I mean, these people are spending like thousands of dollars on a weekend for their daughter to have a shot at winning Ultimate Grand Supreme. Remember, Ultimate Grand Supreme was the name of like the title you get if you win the whole thing. But there's like everyone leaves with some gigantic trophy and some kind of title. There's like 10 different Supreme titles, and then there's Ultimate Grand Supreme. You know, so you're the best of all the age groups, everybody. Anyway, I'm sure that's way more than anybody in this chat wanted to know about fucking toddlers and tiaras. I love that Matthew O and I are like bonding over this shit right now. Oh, she's with somebody else now. I love that you know this. Caleb Hammond, so you're making fun of bigger women. Yes. Yes, guilty. Guilty. He said, Noah, let's not get into this topic. My mom's a bigger woman. Look, there are plenty of bigger women out there. What do you want me to do about it? Captain Burger, Dog the Bounty Hunter was a great show. Dude, it was. It was a fucking great show. Oh, Captain Huskers is Shay. Oh, hell yeah, that makes sense. Corn Huskers. Hell yeah, that makes sense. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We are currently 1 hour and 20 minutes from our top of day. Time to invoke another patented Tony FM fresh air procedure. If you have any food or beverages, please consume them. And most importantly, smoke them if you got them. Airline was such a phenomenal show. I loved Airline. Just another quick message from your captain here. I hope you're enjoying the patented fresh air procedure. We are currently over the state of Oklahoma. You can see the state out of your left and right window. I think it's appropriate that I give you a little fun fact about Oklahoma. Let me ask you folks a question. Why do you think that Texas doesn't just fall into the Gulf of Mexico? Well, that's because Oklahoma sucks. Sorry for those of you currently cringing. As a 100-year-old fucking joke that they tell at the college I went to, which was the University of Texas. Our arch rival is Oklahoma. So everyone tells that joke. Why doesn't Texas fall into the Gulf of Mexico? Well, because Oklahoma sucks. The sad thing, though, is that I've been to Oklahoma several times. It's actually quite nice. I hate to admit, I very much like Oklahoma a lot. Oklahoma's actually pretty awesome. Like, the people who tell that joke the most are people who've never been to Oklahoma. It's not that different from Texas, other than a bit colder. They get snow more often. They get way more tornadoes. Way more. But it's actually quite nice. I dated a girl whose dad lived in Oklahoma City. His whole, side of the family lived, in or outside of Oklahoma City. That was the side of her family I loved. I loved all of those people. Oh my God. I did Thanksgiving with them one year. It was as an adult, probably the best Thanksgiving I've done. Ugh. The coolest, best people. And not in a weird way, in a wholesome way. It was a very... I told him I'd actually felt weird because, there was no tension in the air. We were waiting for food, and, nobody was mad at anybody. All the food had finished being cooked. And, we're all just patiently waiting to, start the serving, of the buffet there. And I said, this is so weird for me because nobody's mad at each other. There hasn't been an argument. There's no weirdness. It feels like there should always be, at least for me and my concept of Thanksgiving, some level of awkwardness at a Thanksgiving. One other thing, and I'm not just glazing Oklahoma because I'm ashamed of that joke. I will tell that joke anytime I think someone hasn't heard it. I don't care how corny it is. I'm balding, I'm becoming an old man, and I will tell dad jokes. And you MFs will like it. Telling dad jokes and being corny is just like being a hypocrite. It's okay to do as long as you admit that that's what you're doing. Okay, and I admit it, I'm being corny. But one other thing about Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City is apparently a test market for the fast food industry. I don't know what qualifies a city to be a test market. I guess it's a certain size and makeup, size of the population and demographic makeup, I'm guessing. But they had all kinds of funky ass, because it wasn't just a test kitchen for a test market for McDonald's and we might try a different McRib sauce. Let's try it in Oklahoma City and call it this. No. They'll have completely brand new fast food concepts. They had this place. They had all kinds of ridiculous ones. But just to give you an example, I can't remember what this place was called. And the name, I'm trying to remember the name because the name of this place is basically what they served. And when I tell you what they served, I hate to be Mr. Pull Up Everything guy, but I just want to take a moment to try to remember the name of this place. Because as soon as I saw it... Yep. Okay. It is... The genre is Italian restaurant. It is an Italian restaurant. And I know I'm not sharing screen. I'm about to. It's an Italian restaurant in Oklahoma, and it looks like it has not really taken off. There's only like one location now, I think, and it was not the one we were at, unfortunately. But it's an Italian restaurant called By the Bucket. And they sell spaghetti by the bucket. Fast food. This is some shit you'll only find, I think, in Oklahoma. And they're not alone. Like, they're certainly alone. And like when we were there were like 5 of these in Oklahoma City. They were, now doesn't seem to have taken off. 10 meatballs for $20 though. I mean, that's, the CPD is pretty good there. By the bucket. But this is the kind of shit you'll find in Oklahoma City. And, I survived basically my entire 20s just on fast food. So, I mean, this is heaven, as far as I'm concerned. By the bucket. I didn't get to try By the Bucket. It probably not very good, I would guess. But, I didn't get that opportunity because I was just there during the holidays. But boy, I have laughed about that restaurant so much. And I don't think that's really what they were going for. I don't think they made the restaurant like, hey, I know what'll be funny. Damn. I was just thinking it's kind of loud in here, the air sound, and then I turned off the headset simulation, and that's really fucking loud. Let's check the chat here. Now we are 1 hour and 8 minutes from our top of day. Captain Burger, Toddlers and Tiaras, what the fuck? Oh, they have their own show now on WeTV. Wow, Mama June Family Crisis. Dude, they had like so many spin-off shows. I'm amazed that that's still going. Also, no offense. Well, truly no offense, because we're all into horrible shows, but I wonder why your mom is watching this show. Of course, I'm the one defending Tarzan. I really cannot kink shame anybody. But man, I'm amazed. I'm amazed that she has a show, and I'm amazed somebody else watches it. Or my mom, I would make fun of her for it. But again, yeah, it looks like the event's starting up soon. I noticed, on my vPilot client, a whole bunch of Atlanta centers all came online at the same time. And now we have multiple Memphis centers online as well. Let's see how far we are from entering Memphis's airspace. Pretty close, actually. We're crossing over the Tulsa VOR right now. Let's get a view maybe of Tulsa. Let's see if we can get that cinematic view where it like looks down over the city. That would be cool. Oops, not that one. Like eventually it'll show us the view like over top of the plane. Again, we're flying Lone Star 1. This is a real livery. Here's a fun fact. The state of Texas has the only state flag that by official regulation is allowed to fly at the exact same height right next to the American flag. It's the only state flag that is allowed to do that. Now, it's a free country, so technically, you could fly the fucking anarchy flag next to it, but, by regulation, whoever makes these regulations, it's the only one. Which, You guys know I'm a lifelong Texan. Our teachers in school were really proud of that fact. And they were also really proud of the fact, I guess, that we're the only state that can legally secede from the Union. And it really just, it sounds great when you're like 13, and then the 20th time a politician uses it, you know, to get attention, you're like, all right, we get it, we're never going to actually do that. Oh, I just got a contact me from Memphis. All right, 3255. Setcom 132.55.
Check.
Memphis Center, good day, Southwest 420, flying over the, there we go. Memphis Center, good day, Southwest 420, flying over the Tulsa VOR, flight level 370.
Southwest 420, Memphis Center, good evening, radar contact over Tulsa 370, hello.
Hello. Hello. That's how my grandpa on my mom's side used to answer the phone. Hello. That's a really old Southern man's way of answering the phone. Hello. Hold on.
Navy Juliet Whiskey 49, cross 30 miles south of the airport at 1000, the Little Rock altimeter 2998.
Alright, cross 30 miles south of the airport at 1000 for Navy Juliet Whiskey 49.
Southwest 2556, Memphis Center.
I just came back. I hope I didn't miss anything. I was yapping. My sister's in there making dinner. Well, I don't know what she's doing. I think she's cooking something. She made me a quesadilla like an hour ago. I'm like, I'm actually kind of good. Oh, our next waypoint is the Memphis VOR. That's cool. So we flew over. We're over Tulsa right now. Let's try to do that view if we can. I guess I missed it. Or is Tulsa just that small? I've never been to Tulsa. It's just that tiny? That's it down there, maybe? Huh. Okay. Cool. Cool. And you may notice, too, no overlay today. I don't have the chat up today. I'm hoping to make this into an actual video. And I just want less distraction shit on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really want... Oh, that's the other thing. I have smart car or love cars on. So I didn't need another tracking. You know, Volanta is kind of a resource hog. And I said, dude, let's not have Volanta loaded along with all this other shit when I'm already going to have love cars, you know, giving me the landing numbers. All right, I gotta deal with my dogs. Hold on.
Memphis Center, Navy Juliet Whiskey 49, into Little Rock. I would like to do a beam approach, if you don't mind.
Navy Juliet Whiskey 49, say again the approach request.
It will be the visual, but a beam approach over the airfield for Juliet Whiskey 49.
Juliet Whiskey 49, roger, direct to the airport, descend and maintain 6,000.
Direct to Little Rock, descend and maintain 6,000, Juliet Whiskey 49.
And Memphis Center, Delta 1389, 370, 14 south of the Little Rock VOR.
Delta 1389, Memphis Center, radar contact, hello. Memphis Center Pro 92's level 340. Pro 92 Memphis Center, good evening.
Did I really miss like 5 calls? I had my speaker on super loud. I didn't even hear 5 calls. Did I really miss 5 calls? I didn't get another contact me. I think you're effing with me, Swedish. So this is another expected value thing. And I can't tell you guys to do this. I mean, it doesn't matter. There's no consequence if I did, but it's like, you know, You should be the change you want to see in the world, and I don't necessarily want to see this change in the world. Maybe I do. Well, people
310 Charlie Bravo, that'll be me.
Actually, if people do it right, I'm not mad. So, this is one thing I do. You know...
No, November 310 Charlie Bravo, Roger. You ready for taxi?
You know how people will...
Roger, standby. Memphis, hello, upjet.
The Swedish says, no, you're good. Thought you weren't looking at chat. I said, I'm not looking at chat as much. I don't have chat permanently on one of my screens.
Back with you.
You know, my gut...
Southwest 2556, standby.
My gut immediately told me you were effing with me, Swedish. Just immediately... Well, my gut and just context clues of knowing you.
Southwest 2556, contact Memphis Center 127.37.
2737, good day, Southwest 2556.
So, but this is... hold on real fast and I'll tell you something.
The VFR aircraft at Meridian, I'm sorry, I forgot again the call sign. All right, 310 Charlie Bravo, stand by. I'm just got a bit busy here. I'll get back to you in a moment.
Thank you again for flying Tony FM. We know you have many choices in virtual air carriers, and we appreciate that you chose to fly virtually with us. If you like the stream, please like the stream and check the video description to join the Discord.
November 310 Charlie Bravo, would you like runway 22 or 19 for departure? 310 Charlie Bravo, roger. Runway 22, taxi via Bravo, report when ready for departure.
This is my other expected value type thing I was going to talk about, which is stepping out of the cockpit. All right, now...
Aircraft at Huntsville, contact Memphis Center 1.
If you're going to be out of the cockpit and truly away from the cockpit for like 5 or 10 minutes or more, then fucking ignore what I'm about to say. But for those times where you just have to take a leak real quick, or refill your fucking water, or let the dog out, or like, I'm going to take the trash out here in a moment.
Delta 921, contact Memphis Center 127.37.
For those little moments...
Contact Center 127.37, Delta 921, clear.
Have a good day.
I like to do an expected value calculation, and that is...
Memphis Air, Delta 1389.
What are the odds...
Delta 1389,
that I'm going to miss a call?
Yeah, sure. Just a question. You know what's happening in Hot Atlanta tonight?
Compared to
a big time event, I see.
What are the odds that I'm going? You know, versus how much time am I going to waste asking permission, right, on frequency? So let's say, you know, every time I ask, you know, Southwest 420 requesting,
310 Charlie Bravo,
you know,
proceed on course.
1 minute AFK.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Approved. Report back. Southwest 420. All right, now that's best case going to be about 20 seconds. And then I got to report back. That's going to be another like 5 seconds. So we got 25 seconds. Every time you miss a call,
Navy Juliet Whiskey 49, when able to report
that's
to Little
also
Rock Air Force
probably
Base inside at 12 o'clock at about
25
miles,
seconds.
Descend to maintain 4,000.
right? And by miss a call, I mean that he does it.
4,000 will report
He waits
this
again. He
on
does
site
it.
for J20.
You know, 2 or more calls, 2 or 3 calls. You know, more than that, he's going to do something else and come back. That's going to be about 25 seconds. Right thereabouts. So if I'm stepping away for like, and then what are the odds? So if I'm stepping away for 10 seconds, the odds are extremely low. Why would I ask permission? If I'm going to step back 10 seconds from now, that's less time than he's going to waste if I miss it, right? But if it's 10 minutes,
Message Center, Delta 1152 has a request.
now I got to
Delta 1152,
consider
go ahead.
Looking to step
what
away
might
from
the
site.
next call be. Did I just
Delta
enter his
1152,
airspace and
stand by
I'm
when
not
it's
descending
coordinated
for a
quickly.
long time and there's nobody around me in a similar altitude? And I'm only going to be gone for 2 minutes to do the water and take a leak and let the dog out, and I'm back 120 seconds later? I don't ask permission for that. That's why you guys see me get up and leave and come back. And I also mitigate the risk. I got to get one of those wireless headsets. The real key is to get a wireless headset that has a push-to-talk on it. That's the and to set up. You know, there are ways you can control your aircraft. I think you can do it through Volanta maybe, and some other ways. Then some other apps where you can control your
All right, cool.
you can control your aircraft
Delta
virtually.
1152, sorry about that. Yes.
If you have a
can,
wireless
step away to
headset
report when
and
back.
you're within range,
Yeah, it's just 2 minutes.
and you got your iPad or something where you can control, or your whatever app they use to control your plane remotely. I said virtually. It's a virtual plane. Control it remotely.
Mess Center, Navy Juliet.
Then you could just never ask. You know, I mean, I guess technically you're never totally away, but I don't have wireless, so I just I use physical speakers.
Navy Juliet Whiskey 49.
And then just a good noise
you are clear
canceling
visual
system to
approach
keep it
runway
from reverberating.
7, and maneuver your discretion.
And
All right, clear for visual.
I just turn it way up. You know, when I'm going to
November
do
310 Charlie Bravo.
a minute
you
or
are
two.
leaving my airspace,
But you guys have seen me miss calls. You do miss a certain number of calls. But you could prove this by going through the streams and seeing all the times I fucking step away. Maybe. But I would venture to guess that I have, in total, wasted significantly less time on frequency by missing a call here or there, leaving without permission, than I have by asking every time I step away for 1 or 2 minutes. Now I know, I could be sued for this, or I'm sure they don't sue for this, but it's against the code of conduct. If you leave the controls for 5 seconds, you must have permission.
Maintain flight level 320 for now.
But I'm a big believer.
All right, that's flight level 320.
And this requires people to be generally good, but I'm a big believer in following the spirit of the law, not necessarily the letter of the law. You know, for example, jaywalking is illegal. You can't cross the street in a lot of areas if you're not on a corner. But if a vehicle is careening into you on the sidewalk and you have to cross in the middle of the street to get away from it, well, no cop would ever give you a jaywalking ticket for that. Even though, according to the letter of the law, they could.
Southwest
Right?
2061.
But the spirit of the
Memphis Center,
law
good
is we
evening.
want to be safe, right? We want people to not die walking around. Same thing here. The spirit is we don't want to F up the frequency with useless shit.
Delta 1152, thank you.
We want it to work, you know. But anyway, I know that's controversial. It could be. Don't do as I say or do. Don't do what I do. But it is interesting, you know. I've had some people really rail against me on the parking thing. You know, I've told people I don't pay for meter parking, and they're like, well, that's dishonest. I'm like, how's it dishonest? I haven't lied to anyone about this. Well, you're parking there, and it costs money to park there. Okay, well, the consequences, they'll give me a ticket, and I agree. I'll pay the ticket. I've only gotten one ticket, and I fought that ticket because it was back when I was a schmuck paying for parking. And that was, you know, part of what tipped me off, because I paid like $7 to park that day, and I still had to. It was just an email, but it took me a minute to write. I had to craft this email just to not have to pay $20. I was like, shit. And all the time I've spent paying meters. Not even the money I could, you know, the $20. Wow. Anyway, I know I beat that dead horse, but same thing with the stepping away, you know. The idea is pay attention on the frequency and don't miss anything. And don't clog it with unnecessary shit. But yeah, but I will say too, though, when I do that, I'm fucking nervous about it. Like like if I have to do anything when I'm flying and I'm in controlled airspace, I run out, I do it as fast as I can, I run back in. Like, did I miss anything? So it's not ideal, but I'll say, what's more annoying? A guy very rarely misses a call, because I time it right too. I can kind of anticipate. I've been doing this a good little while. I can anticipate roughly. You can't anticipate everything. Sometimes it's a surprise. You know, I don't know. Now he's hitting me for a speed thing because I'm behind a guy that, you know, is going to merge with me in 100 miles. You know, there's stuff that I can't see as a pilot, but you can see our TCAS is starting to get a little more populated. Have you guys noticed down here?
Meow.
We had one guy. Now he had a bunch. Who's that?
Shay, who's this?
Your worst nightmare. What up, dog? Woof woof. Where you flying in from? You going to Atlanta, I'm sure. Where you coming from?
Omaha.
Delta 1389 contact.
Oh hell yeah, you're flying through. I saw you.
124.27.
I saw you going from Denver to Omaha earlier.
Yep, and then I had another crash. So I was trying to try my first live stream and made it to top of D and had a weird crash I've never had before.
27 Delta 1389.
Ah, good times.
Have a good day.
Mr. Center, this is Delta 1150. I was just confirming. I didn't get a handoff.
Anyone else on here?
Correct?
No, I think it's
Correct,
just us.
1152. Stay with me.
Burger's not doing this thing? I thought he was promoting it.
Oh, I'm sure he's flying it. I just meant I haven't heard anyone on air-to-air until just now.
Oh, yeah. Is Matthew doing this too? He's in the stream, right?
He's in the chat. I don't know. It's funny. I need to look at VATSIM radar more than I do. I don't know where anyone is.
I think my VATSIM radar is bugged or something. It's all black. The background is all black. I can't see really. It's hard to determine any distances.
Weird. Let me check mine. Tony, you forgot to add about clicking the like button. I thought I did. I said if you like the stream, please like the stream. Did I not?
Yeah, I got like no terrain or anything. It's just, and I've tried checking with all the settings and everything. I don't know. Bro, look how many Atlanta centers are on.
Oh, mine's working. You know what, though? They just released the new update, and maybe you're just not valid for it.
Yeah, I wonder how I can force that.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, they weeded out a lot of users.
Whiskey 49, the wind is 140 at 5, runway 17.
You might be one of the ones that got weeded out.
Dang.
Yeah, apparently they had too many people using it, so now only straight guys can use it. So if you're gay, like, it just loads all black.
Pro 92, are you looking for higher, or do you want 340 as the final?
For Pro 902, we have a step climb before Lima Alpha Alpha, so we can hit that after pop.
Yeah, only straight guys can use VATSIM radar. Sorry, Shay.
Roger, that'll be outside of my airspace. Just wanted to
I'm sorry, dude. I know I'm stupid as hell.
Thanks, Pro 92.
I've never claimed to be some cerebral, intelligent guy, all right? I think ignorant is the phrase I've used most commonly to describe myself.
Delta
so.
1152, same Mach number.
Mach
I know
point
that.
80
I know that level of
303,
humor is
number.
not surprising to any of you guys.
Mach 82.
I just can't help
All right,
it.
Delta 303, maintain Mach 78, please, for spacing.
Mach 78.
Man, I crack my shit up.
Delta 1152, maintain Mach .80 for spacing.
I will say though, there's some there is some lagginess happening. Yeah, Shay, it looks like they're doing a hot fix, and there are some performance issues with many aircraft open, and they have like a Discord link at the top. So yeah, you're not the only one having a problem.
All right, good. Hopefully it'll get fixed sometime. It's no big deal, but kind of annoying.
Yeah, well, hey, your lifestyle is becoming more and more popular, so it doesn't surprise me that you've got a lot of company.
Envoy 40.
Yeah, man.
Clear to Hornet.
There's liveries and everything.
Direct RNet 47.
Yeah, exactly. You got to fly the rainbow livery now until the VATSIM radar starts working.
Yeah.
So stupid. And big ups, everyone. Where I grew up, you could just call people gay, and it was just funny. It didn't mean you fucking hated it. We love everybody here.
Contact Memphis Center 127.3.
But that type of humor will always be. Calling a man who's married and has multiple kids gay will always be funny to me. And you can't tell me it's not. I mean, you can, but I won't believe you. Wow, I have a lot of friends online. I have eight starred people
I'm
online.
just going to assume I call in on 132, whatever, 550.
Yeah, you might as well.
Bro, I don't even have a VOR around me, I don't think. Not within 100 miles, maybe.
Oh, hell yeah, you do. Let's find him a VOR.
What was that waypoint again for 4047?
How about Springfield, 116.9er?
Envoy 4047, direct RNet, Romeo, November Echo Tango.
Gotcha, thank you, 4047.
Springfield on 116.9er or St. Louis on 117.4.
There's this ARG, I think it's Walnut Ridge I'm coming up on. I'll go use that one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was looking way north of you. Yeah.
Delta 951 Memphis.
Hey, how do you get the exact distance on here?
So plug it in your nav1. You know where you plug in a localizer frequency? Put that frequency in there, and then in the bottom left of your map, it'll say VOR1, and it'll pick it up with the distance. And I'm assuming you're picking it up off of the IFR high chart, because some of these VORs go further than others, and that chart will help you pick out a good one. And then that Walnut Ridge, I believe, should be a good one.
Yeah, I was using just the Navigraph, the high IFR.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah.
Delta 1152, contact the Memphis Center 127.37. Have a good night.
2737, Delta 1152. Same to you, sir.
Oh, hey, we're going to fly over Memphis. I know I said that way earlier, but now we're actually going to do it. Does that river run through Memphis there? It must, right?
Delta 909, contact Atlanta Center 1.
Right on the other side of that river is the city.
1T5.57, Upjet 909, good day.
Memphis Center, good afternoon, evening. Delta 423.
West Memphis
we're 40
is on this
miles
side of the river.
northwest of the Walnut Ridge VOR.
Which
Flyable 350.
I know that goes without saying.
423, Memphis Center, good evening, radar contact.
But hey, shut up. Get up there. When I was a teenager, I had a T-shirt that said "Free the West Memphis 3." These
Bro,
three,
I almost
like
said Arlington with the ARG.
Do what?
I almost said Arlington with just the ARG or whatever. I had to like think what it was.
Oh.
Hello there, Delta 82, level 310, restricted 0.78.
Aircraft calling Memphis, say again.
Delta 82, 310, restricted 0.78.
Delta 82, what is your position?
Doggy style.
6 miles
Sorry.
from Russa, R-U-S-S-A, to the west.
Reverse cowgirl.
Delta 82, you should be with Atlanta Center. Stand by, let me get you a frequency.
Roger.
I'm getting a little bit of
Delta
some
82,
turb.
contact Atlanta Center 128.72.
2872, appreciate it, we'll see you.
Bouncing around a little bit up here.
129 and climbing arrivals in
Runway
Atlanta.
4047, climb, maintain flight level 340.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten
Envoy
seatbelt sign has
4047,
been
climb,
turned
maintain
on.
flight level
Please
340.
be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
Up to flight level 340, 447.
Saturday, Delta 43, level 35 there.
Delta 43, Memphis Center, good evening. Ident.
Center, good afternoon, American 1365.
On just for a little bit as we encounter some rough air. If this plane's a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
United 43, have your radar contact about 35 miles northeast of El Dorado, flight level 410.
This captain's really got to knock it off with the announcements.
Delta 951 for traffic.
Really weirding
flight
me
level
out.
390.
I don't know what's going on in that flight deck.
Bro, that announcement's hilarious.
Delta 951 Memphis.
I'm having a lot of fun with the
Delta
announcement
951
system.
for traffic. Descend and maintain flight level 390.
It's like all the things I've always wanted to say, you know, at these stages of flight.
Instead of descending down to 39.
I can actually say it now.
Delta 951, verify you want to climb up to flight level 450.
Let's say, can I take a turn rather than descend? Delta 951, sorry.
Negative. You guys are converging for the next 150 miles, so it's going to have to be going down, I think. Are you fuel critical?
No, I'm not fuel critical. I'd just like to stay at 41. I prefer to take a turn, but if you really need it, I'll go down to 39.
It's going to have to be a pretty aggressive turn. Delta, you know what, Delta 951, just stand by for one moment.
Bro.
61, contact Atlanta Center 128.72. Have a good night.
I don't know why that annoys me, but why is that guy so
Southwest
pressed about his
2061
altitude?
Memphis Center.
It's like, dude, don't you know you're in an event? Like,
Go ahead.
Southwest 2061,
we are
contact
at the
Atlanta
whim
Center 128.72.
of the amount of traffic these guys have.
Southwest 2061.
Oh my god, it's the guy from Forrest Gump.
1365, I'm sorry, I missed the ident. Go ahead and flash me one more time, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, for Delta 951, you guys converge over Memphis, and the other guy's going a bit further, so I got to send you down to 390.
Oh, okay, descend and maintain flight level 390, Delta 951.
American 1365, radar contact, 75 miles northeast.
You know what? Big ups to that
hello.
center controller, man. He was really nice about that. Way nicer than I would have been. Only because, and not that I'm not such a nice guy or anything. I'm a nice guy, but during an event, man, like, I'm only, and I don't do center control or approach, so I'm really talking out of my ass here. But I know as a tower controller, for example, this is like when a guy wants a certain runway, and I have to give him a different runway. You know, like he's going to the south, and often he's parked on the south complex, but he swears to God he wants to depart 24 left and taxi all the way around. And during a normal day, with 2 other planes in the entire airport, yeah. Fine. And I always do the your funeral thing. Like, are you sure it's going to be a longer taxi and a longer flight? You sure you don't want to spend 5 seconds changing runway in your FMC? All right, your funeral, 24 left. Echo fucking Charlie Kilo Echo. But, you know, during an event, though, if I got traffic, a lot of stuff happening, I don't care where you're parked. If you're doing a SID that turns south, you're going to the south complex.
Delta 43.
And we're not arguing about it. And if you want to argue about it, and that guy wasn't arguing. He, you know, that guy actually did that in a very professional way. So big ups to the pilot as well as the controller there. You know, they both kept it very professional. But sometimes you get guys who are, and that guy was pretty dug in, you know, but, you know, if, you can't be so dug in on what you wanted to do as a pilot when there's all these other flights and shit happening. But at least when I'm flying the event,
20 west of Razorback,
I try to be like water. I'm just water. I just can fit in where I can fit in.
127.37. Have a good night.
2737 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh. See, just like that. I'm in and I'm out. No special circumstances, whatever. You tell me runway 25, I'm going 25.
November 3, Bravo Alpha.
You tell me runway 7, we're going runway 7.
As far as I'm aware, the Memphis is landing south of Memphis altimeter 3003, and I'll have a status on that in just a moment.
Okay, descend by the Advance 3, landing south for 423 Bravo Alpha.
X1421, confirm 128720.
Probably
128725.
We're getting close enough now. I'm going to stop bloviating, and this stream is going to become strictly business till we get to Atlanta. Once I get back on the ground, I'll be...
okay, thanks. Yeah,
man, Swedish really holds me to my words. I did say I was only going to check the chat. Well, I did say, I think I said board at cruise or on the ground, and I was board at cruise, to my defense. That's what I remember, at least.
Cross Rusa out of maintain flight level.
That's what I love about Swedish, though. Swedish does not put up with my bullshit. He'll give me credit if I do a good thing, but he will fucking, you know, he will tell me when I'm fucking lying. Memphis Center, good afternoon. Southwest 420, flight level 370.
South 420, Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Big ups, Memphis Center. I really need to set another camera up instead of on my controls. I need to set it up on my bed so you guys can see the rotating lobby of dogs that are just sleeping here all the time. It really is a rotating cast. I got 2 that are always camped out in here. And then there's several others that come in and out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to request a delay on my next in-flight meal due to my last in-flight. I had a quesadilla unexpectedly, like an hour ago.
FedEx 222, Kansas, Atlanta Center.
She's cooking more food, and I said, not yet, please.
2872, man. You're great. We'll see you.
Thanks for speed.
I will do a quick cursory glance at the chat before we do the descent and everything. We are, let's see here, 196 miles from top of D. That's going to be in about 25 minutes. Burger's doing Charlotte to Atlanta in the 738 MAX. Hell yeah.
Man, this is my first time ever flying Delta, so I bet I miss, if they call me, I'm never listening for anything Delta.
Yeah, that's why I went back to Southwest 420. I did one flight last night with the true flight number, Southwest 2811. And I think I only missed one call, but it was enough that I was like, dude, I hate having to listen for this. And then, of course, Matthew O was flying as Southwest 420, which was effing me up. Because every time he was calling him, I would, like, lean up in my chair to answer the call.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, well, that was last night. By the way, big ups, Captain Burger.
That's the reason I didn't do Delta 420, because I didn't want to confuse our two call signs.
I appreciate that. I like it like when somebody else does 69, or like Caleb will do 421 or 422, or Swedish will do 421, Caleb will do 422. That's cool. But another 420, I'm not against, by the way, but it does make it harder.
Yeah, my old landline, if you remember those from back in the day, the last four digits was 0423, so I've just always stuck. 423 is always a number that's good for me.
Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
And it's my mom's birthday, April 23rd, so it's a lot of things, I guess.
By the way, if you guys, I know all of you watch Captain Burger's videos, but if you don't know Captain Burger, you need to go find him and watch his fucking videos. This guy, I'm sure he's going to make one out of this event. He makes a video pretty much every week, and it's always my favorite video that comes out this week. I mean, it's really, he does such great stuff. I mean, it's just so funny and so perfect. Sometimes you're on YouTube, and occasionally you see a video, and the very first time you see a video from a guy, you're like, holy fuck, where has this guy been? That was when I saw Captain Burger. I was like, oh, dude, this is a guy I'm going to, like, this is my guy. I'm watching all this shit. And then he shows up in the chat, like, every time I stream, which is odd. We become fucking bros. I mean, you know, Captain Burger's my dude. But legit, if you're not watching his videos, you have to. You have to. You have to. You're so good. He's clearly got some amazing editing skills, and then the character that he has, and then First Officer Fish Sticks.
Memphis Center
the
giving
whole thing is
Delta
just
423 with you just about to cross
so
over
good.
Memphis at
It's
flight
just
level
so
350.
Center 423, Memphis Center, hello.
I'm going to find you IRL,
Center
Captain Burger, by the way.
Bruce Data maintain flight level 330.
Tampa, I have very high on my list of places to visit within the next year.
Close.
I have a buddy who's moving there. So, and it's like one of my best friends is moving there.
I'm sorry,
so,
I missed the first part. Verify that's Rusa intersection.
I will be there at least once or twice in the next year or so.
Rusa 220, Delta 303.
And I will attempt to find you.
Memphis Center, American 2915 radio check.
I found Bill by Mel. Met him at ZLA Live. That was so awesome. You know when you meet someone from the internet and they're the exact person you thought they were? That's Bill by Mel. Was like the exact guy I knew I was going to meet was who I met. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. We laughed until we cried. I don't know about him, but I produced some tears out of our laughters. That's the Mississippi River, Tony. Wow, I'm so ignorant. That's hilarious. That was the Mississippi River that Memphis is on. David Rothmuller says, you really are a Texan. What did I do that was Texan like? I don't even remember now. Bro, I love that ATL has a controller on 28/10 runway. He's doing nothing during the event. I got to look at the charts to truly understand that comment that Swedish Fish made. I fly in and out. It's funny, though. I already do understand it, though, because I fly in and out of Atlanta a lot, and I don't recall ever using runway 28. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Atlanta, in my mind, Atlanta has always had 4 runways. But that is an episode of the Mandela Effect because there is a 5th runway.
2872, Delta 1152.
Atlanta's got
a 303 count at Atlanta Center 128.72.
2 runways on the North Complex, 26 right and 26 left. And Atlanta has 2 runways on the South Complex, 27 right and 27 left. And then a 5th runway in, I guess what I'm calling the Deep South Complex. You go past the South Cargo Ramp, and hiding on the other side of that is runway 28. Also 9,000-foot runway. This is not like some little GA grass strip. It's a real runway. Like I've seen it, I'm sure, 100 times. Never landed on. Well, I'm looking at this chart. You know, we're going to depart Atlanta after this flight. And I would encourage anyone watching, if you want to fly the next leg with me, please spawn or fly. You know, I'm sure plenty of y'all are flying into Atlanta. Fly into Atlanta. Let's go to Nashville together. But see, we're going to, I think we're going to be arriving in the North Complex because we're arriving basically from the north. See, we're arriving from the west, right? But we're going east. We're heading 103, right? We're coming from east or from west northwest, right? So they're going to give us runway 26 right for arrival, almost certainly. We can just predict this based on, you can probably look it up in their SOPs, or you just fly here enough, you basically know the drill. And then when we depart, Nashville is north of Atlanta. And that's going to determine in our PDC, he's going to say contact ground on north side of ramp for taxi. You know, unless they're controlling the ramp. But I can't recall that happening at any time I remember in Atlanta. Pretty much every PDC says contact ground at north or south side of the ramp. And if you look at the chart, you'll see there's even these spots. 1 November, 2 November, 3 November, 4. 5 November, 6 November, 7 November, more. All right. But, and then 1 Sierra, 2 Sierra, 3 Sierra, 4. So you want to get to that spot and then tell them you're at that spot. That's a super pro move. But for that reason, we're going to pull into the ramp, and we're going to go to one of the first gates on the north side of the ramp. Because then when we push out, we're going to go back to the north side of the ramp. Taxi.
Station 3, Bravo Alpha, contact Memphis.
And knowing that, we already know we're going to have 26 left for departure. And the reason they do it that way is because since we're going to the north, we're making a right turn to get on course. So everyone going to the south is going to make a left turn. So we're going to be diverging. So the guy running the south runway doesn't have to worry about what the guy running the north runway is doing, is he's not launching anybody who's going to interfere with what south guy's doing. Now, what Swedish mentioned is that they have a tower guy just running runway 28 in the deep south. And he said he's not going to be doing anything. I agree. That might be overflow guy, you know, or if you're, you know, like we'll often have some guy on center or approach who is, his frequency is there for the misfits. You know, if you're effing up too much, You're going to get a vector, and then you're going to end up on this frequency with like one or two other guys in the whole thing.
Delta 951 flight level.
As some controller just keeps you away from everyone else on your way to the destination. That might be what they're doing with that runway. You know, if somebody is just totally mentally challenged, the TRACON guy might just put him in line for runway 28. Just keep him the hell away from everybody. Swedish says, I'll see if I can join the Nashville legs. Was doing a flight and sim crash again. Dude, there seems to be an epidemic right now of sim crashes. I even had a rare CTD at least a couple days ago, if not yesterday.
Keep
I'm
it
trying
up,
to
brother.
remember
We're
the
both going to
exact.
be put on 28.
Do what?
You're talking about how it's going to be the rejects going to 28. So I was just laughing, saying we're going to be the guys being put on 28.
Yeah, right. Yeah, next thing I know, I'm on the visual for 28. Yeah, IRL they use 28/10 somewhat often, but almost never gets used on VATSIM. I forget. Yeah, Swedish is actually from Atlanta. Atlanta's his home field. So you actually know this more than us. Not to be that guy, it's one south, one north. You don't pronounce it phonetically. Yo, you're not that guy, bro. I'm so happy to know that. Damn, dude. This is one of those.
951 requesting flight level 410.
This is one of those moments where you think you're doing something pro,
Delta 951.
but you're actually doing something noob.
410.
Climate flight level 410, Delta 951.
I thought I was so smooth all these times
Delta
saying 1
420 cross the route,
November.
data maintain flight level 330.
Cross Ruth at maintain flight level 330, Southwest 420.
Delta 420 cross Rusa at and maintain
Rusa.
flight level 330.
Cross Rusa at maintain flight level 330, Southwest 420. Well, good thing you didn't hear my first transmission because it was incorrect anyway. Set altitude 330. Set altitude 330.
Check.
We'll go ahead and descend now. Set altimeter 3011.
Check.
Set baro minimums 1190.
Check.
Final approach course for 26 right is going to be 275. .1 is the Loc Freak, also known as the localizer frequency, or the ILS frequency. Damn, dude, so I've been saying 2 November and 5 Sierra, and I should have been saying 2 North and 5 South. And I thought by saying the spot numbers the way I was, that I was like super pro, and turns out it like highlighted the fact that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That is humbling. I'm glad to know that. Thank you for enlightening me, Swedish. I would have gone on forever looking stupid, and also, stupidity is like a virus, because you notice I confidently demonstrated to everyone, even with a funny jingle. Like, it's going to be hard now, because 1 November, 2 November, 3 November, 4. I mean, that was I just came up with that.
Southwest 420, contact Atlanta Center 128.72.
2872, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Oh.
So,
Setcom 1, 128.72.
Check.
Southwest 350, can we start descending? We're coming to the top of it right now.
Southwest 350 to center pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, maintain 300 knots or greater in the transition.
Down to 240 and maintain 200 knots or greater in the transition, Southwest 350.
Southwest 350, 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater, Southwest 350.
November 711, Victor Juliet, to center pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, do not exceed 280 knots.
Our discretion 280 or 240, do not exceed 280 knots, 130 Juliet.
Atlanta Center, good day. Southwest 420, flight level 343, descending 330, Russa.
Southwest 420, Atlanta Center, roger. Number 992, Mike Golf, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
2557, we'll see you.
Just running my takeoff performance numbers here using the Southwest Virtual Crew Hub. And
Carrying our 255 area of moderate.
and I'm doing it from the iPad, which is very cool. You can do your own
between your 11
dispatch
and 1
and request
o'clock,
performance numbers.
30 miles ahead, about 20 miles in diameter.
We'll keep in mind of the weather. Current 2 passes heavy. Thank you.
If I can remember how. I did it on my last flight. Oops.
Southwest 2061, contact Atlanta Center 126.67.
126.67, Southwest 2061.
Well, maybe I lied. I thought I did. I might have been mistaken. That's okay. I can also just do it over here. This is assuming 26 right. We could get something else theoretically. All right, we're going to go flaps 30 and auto brake 3. Well, auto brake 3, well, we'll need a parked cooled time of 23 minutes, which is plenty.
Southwest 350, contact Atlanta Center
We'll have
132.05.
Even though we're going to do an immediate turnaround, we'll be sitting somewhere.
Number 1, Victor Juliet, contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
3205, 1 Victor Juliet, yep.
Oop. We'll go flaps 30, auto brake 3. Now, most likely we're going to have vectors for the ILS or vectors for the visual, 26 right. Probably let's check the weather, read the ATIS. Based on what I'm seeing out the window, probably going to be the visual. Yeah, Atlanta's in currently is VFR.
Atlanta Center, Delta
Wind,
2535, flight level 380.
Wind 280 at Niner.
Delta 2535, Atlanta Center, hello.
Hi.
It's a nice, just about right down the middle wind, light to moderate. Oh, there's a little bump of some rough air. I don't know what this means for clouds. It says few 050, which I know means 5,000, but then TCU. What does TCU mean? I'm slowly becoming ChatGPT guy.
255, contact Memphis Center.
You guys remember like 15 years ago, we were all like amazed, like you could settle any argument by just Googling it. Now it's like, oh, let me ChatGPT this very specific thing, and it'll tell you immediately.
At 1305, reporting.
In a METAR report,
at 1305, Roger.
Q 050 TCU indicates the presence
5186, contact
of a
Memphis
few
Center, 127.37.
1 to 2 octaves towering cumulus clouds at 5,000 feet. The TCU specifically refers to towering cumulus clouds, which are a type of convective cloud characterized by significant vertical
Delta 5186,
development.
contact Memphis Center, 127.37.
So that's telling us that at 5,000 feet there's a few clouds, but they are towering cumulus clouds, which means that they could fuck us up later on if they get
Southwest
worse.
420, descend of pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion, 240, Southwest 420.
Atlanta Center, Sun is 1166, 17,000 for flight level 230.
Southwest 1166, Atlanta Center, hello. Southwest 1166, climb, maintain flight level 370.
370, Southwest 1166.
Excuse me, Delta 5186, can you say again for please?
Delta 5186, it's 127.37.
127.37是啊。
United 1305, area of moderate to severe precipitation from your 10 o'clock to about your 1 o'clock. About 40 miles ahead and
we begin our descent into the Atlanta area. You may have noticed a steeper than usual initial descent. That is because the controller gave us the rest of our descent, next phase of our descent, a little bit late, and frankly, we forgot all about it. But we're on our way now, and on our way with Atlanta. Thanks for flying Tony FM.
2427.
Southwest 420, contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
3205, Southwest 420, thanks, man. So, Setcom 120.05.
Hey, Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 423, descending to 330 for Rusa.
Delta 423, Atlanta Center, roger.
Setcom 132.05.
Check.
We're going to Chattanooga, trying to get on the right frequency.
Hey, if you're on the ground at Chattanooga, it's going to be 126.67.
Thanks.
Atlanta Center, good day. Southwest 420, 254, descending 240.
Southwest 420, Atlanta Center, hello, cross Glavin, add and maintain 14,000, the Hartsfield altimeter, 3011.
Cross Glavin at maintain 14,000, Southwest 420. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Minimums.
Set altitude
VRAF
140.
target.
FedEx 1263, contact Atlanta Center 128.72. Let them know if you need any of this deviation.
Checked.
2872,
Wilco for FedEx 1263.
3 set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
For 1 Victor Juliet, contact approach 128.0, see ya.
28 nothing, see ya. 100 shipping up.
And I've got information. Delta. 11 in the Timmy, 2809er. Few of 5,000 scattered at 10. Visual 26 right. One moment.
For 1 Delta Romeo, contact Atlanta Center 128.72.
128.72, November, 1 Delta Romeo.
Oh, good kid. That's a good kid. Oh my God, dude. You want a good kiss. Here. That's a damn good kiss. Mikey? He was hitting me up for a blankie. You know, you think your dogs are really sweet until you realize they're basically just hitting you up for something every time. A dog never thinks, oh, I love you, and wants to say hello. They just like, oh, I need a thing. He likes it when I do this. That'll remind him I need a blanket. I'll do the kiss thing again. Gets me every time.
Brother, I just looked at the radar. Looks like, is there a blimp down near Atlanta?
Yeah, there is. Somebody's on 24 flying the airship, which on the one hand is fine and kind of cool. On the other hand, though, nobody has the fucking model matching for that, so, you know, it's just going to look like a fucking Airbus hovering. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. There we go. I didn't realize my Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant has buttons on it. And they're for autopilot. But I don't ever use them on the 737. I guess I could have, though. Wow.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta 423, doubling off at flight level 240.
Delta 423, Atlanta Center, hold cross, Glavin, out of maintain 14,000, the Atlanta altimeter, 3011.
All right, cross Glavin at maintain 14,000 and copy on the altimeter. It's Delta 423.
Boy, we were in Atlanta just... No, oh my God, I'm losing my mind. We were in Phoenix just a couple hours ago.
American.
Wow.
242-13 for 14,000.
American 242, Atlanta Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Flight level 230, American 242.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Atlanta, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices.
Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for landing, and passengers, please prepare yourselves for the smoothest, most buttery fucking landing of your lives. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Checked.
Packs.
Checked.
Start switches.
Checked.
Approach checklist complete.
Chapel 420, contact approach 128.0, we'll see ya.
28 nothing, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So,
Sir.
Setcom 1, 128.00.
Check.
Atlanta approach, good day, Southwest 420, 16,000 to 16,600, descending 14,000 with Delta.
Southwest 420 Atlanta approach information. Delta's current expected visual 26 right. Tim Mack says hello.
26 right, Southwest 420, and tell them I said what's up. We're supposed to cross Glavin at 14, but
November
didn't make it
711
there.
Victor Juliet, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,011 Victor Juliet.
We could have made it there too. I just didn't. I don't know why I didn't. I just spaced. I didn't program it. That's all right. We can get right down to 14. Super fast. We're almost there anyway. Yeah, Tim Mack is our dude. He is a frequent friend of the stream, great controller, and he's always at these. Of course, he's I think part of the Atlanta attack, but he was at the
November 711 Victor Juliet.
he was controlling
127.25
in Boston during the VATSIM Expo Providence event thing. We got the Loke Freak dialed in.
November 711 Victor Juliet, contact approach 127.25. Southwest 420, descend and maintain 12,000.
Down to 12,000, Southwest 420. I need to slow down too, hell. I was looking at the chart, and there's it's only landing east that has the speed restriction. Okay. I got nervous because I saw a speed restriction at Glavin, but it's actually only landing east. I was like, why is this not already in my FMC? Well, only landing east has the speed restriction at Glavin. Otherwise, there really is no speed restriction. Yeah, I got nervous there for no reason. Story of my life.
Southwest 420, ready speed at 210.
210 knots, Southwest 420. And then you just get the assigned speed anyway when it's busy, like it is now.
Man, I'm rocking the old school Delta livery too, man, from long ago. Yeah, I'll see if I can get a screenshot of it. It's got the chrome bottom, too.
Chrome bottom. That sounds like a futuristic cosmetic surgery. You know, right now these ladies are getting BBLs, but I could see, give it 10 or 20 years, the chrome bottom procedure might be next.
Land approach, good evening, Delta 423, descending to 14,000.
Southwest 420, descend and maintain 7,000.
That could be a thing, man. She got that chrome bottom.
7,000 for Delta 423.
You know what I mean, man, that chrome bottom.
That was not for you. Southwest 420, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Southwest 420.
Delta 423, Atlanta approach information Delta, expect a visual 26 right.
Copy on Delta and 26 right for Delta 423. Sorry, I'm usually that call sign, my bad.
No worries, Delta 423, descend and maintain 12,000.
Down to 12,000, 423.
Funny thing is, I thought he said Delta 423 as well. I didn't even hear him say Southwest 420. So I was glad you effed that up because I would have missed the call, straight up. I was cleaning my glasses, not giving a damn. I didn't even hear my call sign. We're flying over beautiful, scenic Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, look, there's a little plane down there. You see that little cutie? That little cutie right down there? Let's take a look and see who that might be. Oh, that is the blimp.
Yeah, fuck that all up. Oh well.
That's the blimp right there. Whoops. That is the blimp. Let's see,
Southwest 420, contact approach 127.25.
2725, Southwest 420, we'll see ya.
See ya.
Setcom 1, 127.25.
Check.
See, like I said, it's just like a hovering airliner. Yeah, there he is.
10,000 feet.
That's the airship on VATSIM radar. Atlanta approach, good day, Southwest 420, 9,700, descending 7,000, 210 knots.
Southwest 420, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right, descend and maintain 4,000, expedite your descent.
26 right, down to 4,000, expedited, Southwest 420. All right, we'll pull the speed brakes. I already got a couple notches of flaps out because I had a feeling I was going to need to get down.
409, level 4,000.
It just felt like it took a little extra time to get from to get that next descent out of 12. But I don't know the distances that well to just started to feel a little long, but I also wasn't in a hurry because I was checking out that beautiful airship flying around downtown Atlanta. What that guy's doing is fun as hell, though. Big ups to him. I'm not mad about the model matching.
Frontier flight 2409, turn right heading 255, advise the airport in sight.
Turn right 255, looking for the airport, Frontier flight 2409.
All right.
Frontier flight 2409, reduce speed to 180.
Reduce to 180, Frontier flight 2409.
Southwest 420, turn right heading 180, reduce speed to 180.
Right turn heading 180 and speed 180, Southwest 420.
Airport in sight, Frontier flight 2409.
Frontier flight 2409, clear visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 180 knots to AJ.
180 knots to AJ, clear visual 26 right, Frontier flight 2409.
All right. And one last thing, what is our gate assignment? Charlie 10. So actually, I'm going to try to park at the gate I was assigned. We'll see if that works out.
Sorry, can you get the frequency correction? 19.1, Frontier flight 2409.
We'll see. It's probably taken anyway.
Southwest 420, turn right heading 255, advise the airport in sight.
Right turn heading 255, Wilco, Southwest 420. All right, no more effing around over here. Southwest 420's got the field.
Southwest 420, clear visual approach runway 26 right.
Clear for visual 26 right, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, maintain 180 knots to AJ, contact tower at AJ 119.1.
Maintain 180 knots till AJ, then contact tower at AJ 1910, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Oh.
Yeah.
Satcom 119.10.
Check.
For 1 Victor Juliet, welcome to Atlanta, ground point 9.
Ground point 9, 1 Victor Juliet, guy.
Oops.
Frontier Flight 4409, Atlanta Tower, you up?
We're here, Frontier Flight 2409.
Frontier Flight 4409. 61 Juliet Bravo.
Block. Tower here, Frontier Flight 2409. Ready, check.
Oh, shit. Atlanta Tower, good day, Southwest 420, visual 26 right, correcting back on course. No fucking wonder this wasn't clicking on. I was looking at the wrong fucking runway. Before landing checklist.
1,000.
Atlanta Tower, Southwest 420, 26 right. Fucking hell. Atlanta Tower, Southwest 420, runway 26 right. Atlanta Tower, Southwest 420.
Too low. Terrain.
Atlanta Tower, Southwest 420, runway 26 right.
Approaching minimums.
Southwest 420, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to...
Good to land, runway 26 right, Southwest 420.
Minimum.
Holy shit. Oh no, this is gonna be so slop, dude. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what happened on this
100.
approach. We should go around.
50, 40, 30, 20.
The mama ain't raised
10.
no bitch. Mama ain't raised no bitch.
Deployed.
Butter, grease. Turn it up and put it in one of those fucking country crock vats in your fridge.
60 knots.
I know the approach wasn't pretty. That's why they put barf bags in the back of the seats, folks,
Welcome
okay?
to Atlanta. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Seat back and tray table
Tower
in their full
was
upright and
preoccupied,
locked
so he didn't
position,
notice
and
that I was
carry-on
all
items
over the
completely
approach
under the
course,
seat
almost
in front
into
of
the
you.
South
When the
Complex.
captain turns off the fasten
Southwest
seatbelt
420,
sign,
welcome to Atlanta.
please be careful
Taxi
when
to the Victor
opening
Loop,
the
ground point
overhead
9 on the
vents.
Victor Loop.
Items may have shifted during
Victor
flight
Loop,
and could
ground
fall.
point 9 on the Victor Loop,
You may now
Southwest
use
420,
the
thanks man.
feathering function
Woo!
of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during
Flaps up.
ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you
Flaps
are supervising
up.
remain clear of the
Flaps
front
up.
and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you.
Setcom
We
1,
know you have a choice when you fly,
121.90.
And we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Last aircraft calling, say call sign.
Spirit Wings 1116.
Spirit Wings 1116, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left by Foxtrot, Spirit Wings 1116.
Southwest 2622, monitor Atlanta Tower 125.32.
Monitor Tower 125.32, Southwest 2622, here.
Delta 514, monitor Atlanta Tower 25.32.
Atlanta Tower 2532, Delta 514.
Atlanta ground, hello, Southwest 420 on the Victor Loop, looking for gate Charlie 10.
Southwest 420, Atlanta ground, echo to the ramp.
Echo to the ramp, Southwest 420, thanks man. So,
Hello, FedEx 1264. We are on the FedEx from now on Alpha 13.
FedEx 1264 Heavy, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha Bravo, hold short, runway 26 right at the approach end.
Atlanta ground 561 Juliet Bravo. 26 left via Alpha Bravo and hold 26 right.
all right, we're going to go echo to,
Citation 561 Juliet Bravo, Atlanta ground, go ahead.
Atlanta ground 561 Juliet Bravo.
November 561 Juliet Bravo, Atlanta ground, go ahead.
it's not going to be this one, it's going to be the next one. We'll make the turn.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1545, requesting taxi information, Quebec, we're at north.
Boy, that's a nice one. That was a nice landing on 26 right. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll turn in here.
Negative ground standby. Let me check my settings. I just put on a new headset.
Delta 1545, was that you calling for taxi?
1545, affirmative.
Delta 1545, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, Delta 1545.
Spirit Wings 1116, monitor Atlanta Tower 125.32.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1511 at 4 north, requesting taxi in Quebec on board. I cannot hear you. No joy.
I'll be just next to this more southern southwest here.
FedEx 1264, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1.
119.1, FedEx 1264.
And ground, Delta 8885, we're to North Quebec, ready for taxi.
Delta 1511, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, Delta 1511.
Frontier flight 223, ready for taxi.
Delta 8885 Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Via Foxtrot, 8885.
All right, here we go.
Who else was calling for taxi?
Charlie 10.
Frontier 223.
Frontier flight 223 Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left, taxi via Foxtrot for Frontier flight 223.
Parking checklist.
Parking checklist. Parking brake.
Dollar 2690 on the
Set.
picture list for right now.
Start levers.
Checked.
Anti-collision light.
Checked.
Fuel pumps.
Checked.
Delta 8885, correction, Delta 8885, disregard.
Engine shutdown procedure complete.
Grand Delta 2690 on the picture list going south for 25.
Delta 2690, Atlanta ground. Join
That's what I love about this Southwest Virtual thing. She does all of this for you. It's just all set up now. I just got to flip the ground power on. Boop.
Delta 1545, monitor Atlanta Tower 25.
Stop APU.
2532, 1545, thanks.
APU stop.
Delta 1511, same for you, monitor Tower 25.
All right, can I only do that earlier?
2532, Delta 1511, next.
Stop APU. Stop APU. Bitch. Okay, fine. She's probably already out. She's gone. She's in the terminal getting a Cinnabon. Oh, checked.
Window heat.
Oh, we're in the middle of a checklist. Okay. Checked.
Probe heat.
Checked.
Anti-ice.
Checked.
Hydraulic pumps.
Checked.
Start switches.
Checked.
Oil quantity.
Delta 423 on the Victory.
Checked.
Hydraulic quantity.
Checked.
Ground, echo to the
Radar.
Echo to the ramp.
Checked.
Transponder.
Checked.
Parking checklist complete.
There we go. Oh, I see, because she was doing engine shutdown procedure earlier. Okay. Stop APU.
Okay, I'll turn the APU off.
There we go. I like it when she listens. All right, well, welcome to Atlanta.
Frontier flight 223,
I got 212 on that landing.
Delta 75, it's going to pass in front of you, left to right.
Follow E75, passing right in front of me for...
What was that?
I said, man, what a hectic approach in there. But I got 212 on the landing.
Hey, you and I had the same experience. I don't know what I goofed something up with my ILS procedure, and then I was flying visual to the wrong runway for outfit. But Tower didn't notice, so yeah, I had some hectic times too, but I greased it as well. I don't know what my numbers were. I got to check.
Yeah, the dude told me to expedite descend and then also to reduce speed down to 180 and turn. I was like, bro.
And do a fucking barrel roll while you're at it. Well, it's definitely fucking busy here at Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport. Let's go ahead and see what the damage is on that flight. I think it was a good landing. I know what the approach looked like. Felt like. There we go. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I gotta log in, I guess. Whoops. My flight report was approved. Oh, yeah, very similar. 227. Yeah, I got 227.6.
Nice.
All things considered, I'm thrilled with it.
Yeah, dude. We were close to a go-round. He also told a FedEx to cross the runway as I was on, like, less than 5.
Well, that's legal if he expedites it. Yeah, that's crazy. My course. Yeah, I was on my way to line up for 27 right.
Yeah, how'd that happen? Did you plug in the wrong something?
No, that's the funny thing. No, I had the right. I had 26 right in there the whole time. I'm just retarded. Yeah, that's the only way I can explain it. I have no idea how that happened. But I ended up on... Boy, I really did almost end up on 2.8. All right, beautiful. Well, let's go ahead and start the next flight. Atlanta to Nashville.
Man, I'm trying to get the exterior view so I can take a screenshot of this thing.
Good
And it's
evening,
deafening
everyone.
loud out there.
We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 236 with service to Nashville. Today, more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer,
They're gonna
wine,
serve
and
what?
liquor are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon.
I don't think
There
you're
is a
allowed to
beverage
serve that
menu
second
in your
one.
seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal
Why would
at
she say that?
southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We
Anyway.
hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options. Internet service may be purchased for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back pocket nearest you. If you do
Checking
not
the
meet
chat
all of
here.
the selection criteria on the card, are unable to perform the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm,
Tony
please let
pondering
us know
padding his
right
landing
now so
rates
we
with a
can
blimp.
receive so that we may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position, and make sure carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in
What
an
up,
overhead
Snoozy?
bin, leaving the area around
What up,
your feet
Lucas
clear.
Denton? Big ups. I'm in the
Laptop
PMDG
computers and portable
737-800.
electronic
Oh,
devices
Swedish
of
guy, you. Oh,
similar
yeah.
size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Alright, I don't know if you can hear me. My sim froze again, but at least it happened on the ground this time.
Thank God for small favors.
Yeah, I plugged external view and it froze it up. Ground Delta 1683, Victor Loop. We are going to gate Bravo 3.
Delta 1683, say your gate one more time.
Oh, actually, before I set all this up, let me do one thing, the only thing I have to do in here. And then we can watch the planes while me and my lady set up the that's so stupid. Set up the cockpit. And also, I will be right back on the cam. Oh, oops. Not that one. There we go. I'm going to refill my beverage. Oh, I need to file this on VATSIM. That's why I haven't stood up yet. I'm going to file this on VATSIM and refill my beverage. And then we're going to get out of here as fast as possible. There does not seem to be a line to depart, though, so it's not like we're running out of here as fast as we can. So far, the departures are going smoothly. There is no line right now. But that will not be true forever. What usually happens is all of us try to leave at the exact same time. That's usually what happens. This is awesome, though. Oh, shit. I'm on a total wrong frequency here. No wonder we're not hearing anything. I was trying to tune to the tower frequency, but I had it all wrong. There we go. Damn, look at all those Southwest planes. Yo, Southwest and Delta are both really showing out for this event. I think that's a good angle. It gets pretty much all the important
UBS
stuff.
5050 Heavy Atlanta Tower, on up to end pass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Running at end pass, clear for takeoff 26 left, UPS 1550 Heavy.
You don't see enough UPS flights in the air on VATSIM. VATSIM seems to skew heavily toward FedEx. I'm also guilty of that. I went through a UPS phase, though. Clearance delivery is going to be on 1810.
The Delta is 350 will be moving behind me.
I do not. I'm sorry. We don't control the ramp, and so we. Cool. I was correct.
But instead of making you listen to that for now, I put on the South Complex tower guy as well. So if you hear two guys talking over each other, it's both tower frequencies, but they both seem quiet enough that we can listen to both of them and hear all the takeoff and departure clearances. That way we'll also hear if there's a ground stop or something. I gotta rush to the runway.
Lufthansa 45 Whiskey, welcome to Atlanta, cross runway 27 right at Papa.
I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Monitor ground 121.9 or to the ramp.
Cross 27 right at Lima, Lima to the ramp, monitor ground 121.9, Lufthansa 45 Whiskey, thank you.
Endeavor 2815 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, lap and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Delta 43,
runway 27 right, Endeavor 2815.
Delta 483, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, cleared to land.
Clear land, 26 right, Delta 43.
Tower Delta 1241. We're not getting a response from departure on 2565.
Sorry, who is that?
Delta 1241. Departure's not responded to us.
Okay, we're calling. Contact him one.
Roger that. We'll contact him again.
Try calling him 133.4. Actually, are you talking to him on 125.65?
Yeah, it was 2565.
Okay, try contacting him 133.47. Try him.
All right. Roger that. Thank you.
UPS 1550 Heavy, contact departure, average flight.
Over to departure, UPS 1885, or sorry, 1550 Heavy.
Atlanta Tower, hello there, FedEx 441 is on the ILS, runway 26 right.
FedEx 441, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, FedEx 441.
Delta 2422, Atlanta Tower, RNAV to impasse, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor 2815, RNAV, the football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV football for Endeavor 2815, clear to takeoff.
Delta 2422, Atlanta Tower.
Lufthansa 45 Whiskey, Atlanta Tower, you on frequency?
Delta 2422, RNAV to impasse, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Can we get 26 left?
You're correct, I'm sorry. 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to impasse, clear for takeoff, 26 left. Thanks, Delta 22. Southwest 1204 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, lap and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Hello, Qatar 756 on Echo.
Correction, Southwest 1204
Sorry,
Atlanta Tower, runway
756 Atlanta
27
Tower,
right,
roger.
lap and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Delta 43, if you can make that next left high speed when able, got traffic short final, runway 26 right.
We got it.
Delta 483, thank you very much. Continue taxi via Bravo Victor, contact ground 121.9 on Victor.
Bravo Victor 29 Delta 4.
Lufthansa 45 Whiskey Super, cross runway 27 right, join Lima to the ramp, monitor ground 121.9 or correction 121.75 to the gates.
Cross 27 right, join Lima to the ramp and monitor 121.75. Lufthansa 45 Whiskey, thanks.
Southwest 681, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join Lima to the ramp,
FedEx
monitor ground
441 Heavy, welcome
121.75 to
to
the ramp.
Atlanta, right when able, taxi to North Cargo via Alpha.
Right when able, that would be now. Alpha 2 parking.
Endeavor 2815, contact departure.
On the outbound.
Or departure from Endeavor 2015, see you.
Southwest 681, cross runway 27 right Tango, join Lima to the ramp, monitor ground 121.75 on the other side.
Cross 27 right Tango, Lima to the ramp, monitor ground 21 9, Southwest 681.
Southwest 1204, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Runway 27 right, 1204.
Delta 1994 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, cleared to land.
26 right, clear.
Delta 3238, Atlanta Tower, on frequency.
Qatari 756 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
26 left, line up and wait, Qatari 756.
Southwest 1204, Arnab, the SLA, runway 27 right, clear
Delta
to takeoff.
2422, contact departure, have a good flight.
On slow, runway 27.
Contact departure, Delta 2422, thanks for ATC.
Land Tower, Delta 3238, hold short 27 right, Papa.
Delta 3238, Atlanta Tower, roger, hold short 27 right.
Hold short 27 right, Delta 30.
Tower low Endeavor 4834, 26 right.
Endeavor 4834 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land on 26 right, Endeavor 4834.
Qatari 756 Heavy, RNAV to impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, wind test Qatari 756.
Delta 176 Heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line up and wait, caution wind turbulence departing A350.
Delta 176 Heavy.
Delta 3238, cross runway 27 right at Papa, join Lima to the ramp, monitor ground 121.75 to the ramp.
26 right.
Alright, cross 27 right at Papa.
FedEx 1959 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land. Just be sure you're rejoining the localizer for 26 right. Looks like you're lining up 26 left.
Get back over to the localizer.
Delta 200 Heavy at Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right, line up and wait.
Tower, good day. Delta 200, Heavy, ready for takeoff.
Delta 1994, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi Bravo Victor, contact ground 121.9 on Victor.
I said ready for takeoff, but level weight turn right, Delta 200 Heavy.
Southwest 1204, contact departure.
Departure, see you.
American 2126, you're on frequency. Okay, disregard that. Delta 200 Heavy, RNAV to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 200.
Sorry, 756
Delta 200 Heavy, confirm RNAV to football.
Contact departure, Qatari 756, good day.
Delta 200 Heavy.
Good evening, Delta 322, ILS 26 right.
Delta 322 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 322.
Endeavor 4834, if you could help me out, make the next left high speed, got traffic 1 mile final.
Yeah, we're turning now, Endeavor 4834.
Endeavor 4834, thank you very much. You can taxi via Bravo, Victor, contact ground 121.9 on Victor.
Victor, loop ground point 9, Endeavor 4834, we'll see you.
Atlanta Tower, taxi I have confirmed cleared land.
Last aircraft call and say call sign.
1959 FedEx.
FedEx 1959, heavy Atlanta Tower, runway 26, right, clear to land.
Cleared land, FedEx 1959 heavy.
Delta 176 heavy, RNAV to impasse, runway 26 to left, clear for takeoff.
Impasse, 26 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 176 heavy.
Delta 834, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line from way, caution wake terminals departing A350.
26 left, line from way, Delta 834.
FedEx 1959 heavy, welcome to Atlanta, right when able, taxi to North Cargo via Alpha.
Taxi via Cargo, North Alpha.
Tower American 411 behind, hold short, Tango.
And FedEx 1959 heavy, monitor ground 121.9er.
We'll monitor the ground point 9 for FedEx 1959 heavy.
Delta, correction, American 2120. Delta 2126, Atlanta Tower, cross runway 27 right at Tango. Join Lima's ramp, monitor ground point 75 on the other side to the ramp.
Cross 27 right on Tango to Lima, monitor ground .75, American 2126.
American 411, cross runway 27 right at Tango. Join Lima to the ramp, monitor ground point 75 to the gates.
All right, Tango, Lima.
Delta 176, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Delta 176 heavy, sir.
Delta 200 heavy, contact departure.
Right departure, Delta 200 heavy, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Delta 834, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Snuffy, Delta 834.
For Speedbird 566, confirming our departures frequency is 133.47.
Speedbird 566, affirmative, 133.47 is going to be your departure frequency. Runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait to 566 heavy.
November 6th,
back at the controls here.
26 right at the approach and left on Bravo.
I've done what I call maintaining homeostasis. I have both refilled my beverage and urinated. So, you know, it just flows within me and without me. Look at the cargo ramp. Even the cargo ramp is busy. This is always a fun event. And like I said, look at how many planes they're moving in and out of Atlanta. It is amazing. Bozeman could never. Bozeman absolutely could never. And to be fair, Bozeman was not designed for the kind of traffic it had last weekend. You know, Atlanta's got 5 runways, and we only even know about 4 of them. At least me. Watch me key up perfectly, though, when I'm at the north side of the runway. Oh, I did get my PDC. Excellent.
Speedbird 566 heavy, RNAV to impasse, runway 26 right, clear for
It
takeoff.
seems to be busier. I'm going to keep it just on one frequency now. I was hearing a lot of crosstalk. They're starting to get some guys waiting. We're going to get into the rush here before we know it.
Delta 834, my apologies. Contact departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, Delta 834.
In fact, I need to get Rachel working here.
350 Atlanta Tower, once Speedbird A350's on the roll, runway 26 left.
Let's get her working. Boarding occurred. Jeff added a fresh air procedure in there. Well, I took the dog out. I did a literal fresh air procedure. I went in the backyard with my dog for a few minutes. You know, it's nice. It's nice to just. I noticed there wasn't a long line or anything, so I was like, let's just give it a moment, take a deep breath. We got 3 hours left of the event, so that's going to give us enough time to get to Nashville and back. But I'm going to get this lady working here.
Endeavor 5349, land tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
We're 26 right, clear to land, Endeavor 5340.
Through flight procedure. Oh, wait. I want to make sure.
KLM 166 heavy.
I'm glad she didn't understand that because I actually need to do something first.
Runway 26 left at Bravo 2.
Hold 26 right, left via Bravo 2, KLM 166.
Through flight procedure.
Check.
All right, now she's going to do a bunch.
Speedbird 566, heavy contact departure. Have a good flight.
Oh, actually. We want to get one of these on for when she starts the APU. All right, I got her doing a couple things.
Southwest 350, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Snuffy.
RNAV Snuffy, clear for takeoff, 26 left, Southwest 350.
November 6-3, Juliet, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 26 left, November 6-3, Juliet.
Selected temperature is 58 degrees. That should put us into a deep state, huh? Normal takeoff, 26K takeoff, but 92.4 and 1, and automatic climb D-rate to 1.
November 56, Victor Mike, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear
The
to land.
company wants us to climb 2.
26 right, clear to land, 56 Victor Mike, thanks.
KLM 166 heavy, cross runway 26 left at Bravo departure. 2, left on Echo, contact ground 121.9er.
Cross to runway 26 left via Bravo 2, then left onto Echo and contact ground 121.9.
Trim 5 1/4.
Endeavor 5349, welcome to Atlanta, turn right on Bravo, taxi Bravo Victor, contact ground 121.9er on Victor.
Alright, Bravo, Victor Loop, and contact ground on Victor.
We're going to do a much more stable approach this time into Nashville, I promise.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2020, visual.
The last one, nobody needed aspirin, but
2020 Atlanta Tower, runway
we did
26 right,
have
clear to land.
heavy use of the barf bags, so I'll take responsibility for that. And a little pride. I'll take a little pride in that as well.
Last aircraft call and say call sign.
Southwest 350.
Pencil to departure.
Aircraft calling, you
Pencil
are
transition. All right,
very
we're
loud
going
and
to
the
maintain
mic is hard to understand. Say call
10,000.
sign again, please.
Southwest 350.
Set altitude 010.
Check.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Set
Fox
altitude
385
100. I just never think of it in terms of flight levels, but that's how you have to say it to her. Set speed 140.
Check. Center Lucas 417 Bravo Alpha, visual 26 right.
Flaps 5.
November 417 Bravo Alpha, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Land 26 right, Lucas 417 Bravo Alpha.
Southwest 350, contact departure.
Contact departure, Southwest 350, see ya.
November 6-3, Juliet, RNAV to impasse, runway 26
Start
right,
APU.
clear, or correction, 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV impasse, 26 left, clear for takeoff, November 6-3, Juliet.
Southwest 504, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line up and wait. runway 26 left, Southwest 504.
All right. Let's get rid of the jetway here.
November 56, Victor Mike, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi the signature via Alpha.
Signature via Alpha 56 Victor Mike, thank you.
Our arrival into Nashville.
APU online.
November
I'll turn
62
on the
Juliet,
APU
contact
bleed in 2
departure.
minutes.
Over to departure, 63 Juliet.
Our arrival into Nashville will be the Swift 2 arrival, Yager transition. Jagger? Probably Jagger, not... I was thinking hockey, but it's actually going to be rock and roll, I'm sure, or country. Mick Jagger was a rock and roll guy, but anyway. Cruising altitude change 240, how about 280?
Atlanta Tower, citation 561 Juliet Bravo, holding short 26 right, ready to go.
Citation 561 Juliet Bravo, Atlanta Tower, Roger, hold short runway 26 right.
Hold short 26 right, 61 Juliet Bravo.
Atlanta Tower, that's 1743, established 26 right, about 5 miles out from the airport.
Delta 1743 Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land 26 right for Delta 1743.
Delta 2020, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi via Bravo Victor. Contact ground 121.9 around Victor.
Bravo Victor on the Victor loop and contact ground 0.9 of Delta 2020 Highway, or Delta 2020.
Southwest 504, RNF to impasse, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. RNF impasse 26 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 504. Southwest 504, thank you. American 2403, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
All right, let's go ahead and get on COM 2. Going to be 21-9er for ground.
Delta 525, RNAV to football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to football.
I didn't mean to do that. What's our departure frequency? I already forgot. I effed up. Oh, yeah, it's 3347. Okay, good. 3347, 1910. Oh, I'm just on COM 2 now. Duh. Okay, boom. Now I want to take this one to 21-9er. This is why I got to let her do it. She's better at this than I am.
6 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
26 left via Foxtrot, Southwest 3162.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. FMC.
Checked.
Briefings.
Checked.
Oxygen masks and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
Checked.
Upshot 903,
Navigation
we're short of
switches.
26 right, RVS.
Checked.
Display switches.
Checked.
Fuel.
Checked. Checked.
Passenger signs.
Checked.
Window heat.
Checked.
Hydraulic pumps.
Checked.
Pressurization.
Checked. Checked.
Flight instruments.
Checked.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
Checked.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Checked.
OFP fit for duty.
Checked.
Before start checklist complete.
Before push checklist.
Before push checklist. 0 fuel weight.
Checked.
Gross weight.
Checked.
PWB remarks.
Checked.
N1s.
Checked.
Runway.
Checked.
Flaps.
Checked.
V speeds.
Checked.
Stab trim.
Checked.
Min cleanup altitude.
Checked.
Flight deck door.
Checked.
Before push checklist complete.
Pushback procedure.
Check. Pushback procedure complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just
Start
a
number
moment.
2.
We'd like to point
Start
out
number
the
2.
safety features of our Boeing 737-800. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle.
Oil pressure.
Position your seatbelt tight and low across
Oil
your
pressure.
hips and lower it any time you are seated. There are 8 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 4 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back.
Light off.
Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 2 life rafts are located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest
Roll
from
back.
the pouch as shown on the safety information
Ready
card.
to start number 1.
Place the vest
Start
over
number
your head.
1.
Wrap the strap
Start number
around
1.
your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest
Oil
has a
pressure.
light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your
Light off.
seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight.
Roll back.
Federal aviation regulations require
After
passenger
start
compliance
procedure.
with the lighted
Check.
passenger information signs, posted
Ready for after
placards,
start
and
procedure.
crew member instructions,
After start
including
procedure.
information on seatbelts and smoking.
Standing by flaps.
If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To
Standing
activate
by
the flow of
flaps.
oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member.
Stop
If you are traveling
APU.
with children
The APU
or
is
anyone
already
needing
running.
special assistance, put it on your mask first.
Stop
Please
APU.
remove any face
Okay, I'll turn
coverings
the APU
before
off.
donning an oxygen mask.
That's
We are here
right.
for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank
Lights
you for
on.
your attention.
Lights on.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 10 minutes flight to Nashville. Welcome aboard.
Boy, this scenery is very shaky. Makes me feel like I have that syndrome some people have where like their pupils go left and right. What's that called? Come on. Nystagmus. Boom. Tony, how the fuck you know what nystagmus is? I knew a guy briefly who had it. He knocked on my door and wanted to mow my lawn at a house that I owned like years back. And he was a decent guy, so I let him. But all you make eye contact with him, and his eyes were just. I had to like research it. And he also had like bright blue eyes too. It was not even like, and I'm not going to compliment another man's eyes. That's just not something I'm going to do, generally speaking. But even if I wanted to, it, you know, it could come off the wrong way. But anyway, nystagmus. This scenery makes me feel like I've got nystagmus, you know. Ooh. And if you don't know what it is, you could think the guy's on drugs or something, you know, because it's like, you know. Atlanta ground, good evening. Southwest 420 at 3 North with Romeo for taxi. Oh shit. Taking for Southwest 420. Apologies. I was having a receiving issue.
Southwest 420, no worries. Runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, 26 left, Southwest 420.
Delta 622, continue Foxtrot Echo on the merge and towers 125.32.
I hope I didn't
Have a good
step
day.
on anyone. I forgot I had.
Taxi via.
By the way, anytime I'm having a receiving issue,
what was that?
That means I muted fucking V-Pilot by accident, or not by
Towers
accident.
125.32.
I forgot to unmute it by accident.
2532 for Delta 692, thanks.
I should have known better. I remember thinking, this frequency sure is quiet all of a sudden. Thinking he must be taking a leak. Nope.
Atlanta ground, United 2217, hold short at Foxtrot 1.
United 2217, Atlanta ground. Runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot. Information, Romeo's current.
We've got Romeo on board, taxi 26 left via Foxtrot 2217.
Atlanta ground, Delta 1693 on Echo, taxi to gate Bravo 7.
Delta 2217, give it to a heavy 757 on Foxtrot.
We got an RNAV to
Delta
impact.
2217, as you make the right turn,
I need
give
to
it to
go
a
a bit
heavy
faster,
757 on Foxtrot, please.
Boy, this scenery is gonna bosh.
Stand by. Delta 1693, what ramp are you parking at?
I'm going to uninstall this one.
We're parking at Bravo 7.
Go back to my
Alright, Delta
beloved
1693, hold short of ramp 3.
Asobo,
Hold short ramp 3, Delta 69.
which is not
Delta
great,
2217, give way to a heavy 757 entering ramp
but it
3.
sure loads better
Give
than
way to the
this.
SM5.
Delta 1693, taxi to 3, have a good day.
Taxi 3, Delta 693.
Southwest 420, continue Foxtrot Echo all the way to the end and monitor the tower 125.32, have a good day.
Foxtrot Echo to the end, and we'll monitor 2532 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh.
Yeah.
Atlanta ground, Southwest 421, 4 North, Romeo taxi.
Oh, that was Swedish. I do believe.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I do believe that was
for
Swedish.
departure.
Delta 964,
Enjoy your
cross
flight.
runway 26 left at Bravo 2, join Echo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9er.
Go to runway 26 left at Bravo 2, join Echo.
Oh, I forgot to do the before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist,
visual 2.
electrical,
Checked.
probe heat,
5020, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Checked.
Clear to land, runway
anti-ice,
26 right.
Checked.
flight controls,
Delta
Flight deck
622 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway
Check.
26 left, line up and wait.
Checked.
26 left, line up and way, Delta 622.
Checked.
before taxi checklist, complete.
Rodeo 1, welcome to Atlanta. I need you to vacate the runway, enable towers on, or traffic's on 1 mile final.
Right, we'll expedite the Alpha for Romeo or Rodeo 1.
Radio 1, thanks for the help. Right on Alpha, taxi to Signature via Alpha, and monitor ground 121.9er.
Alpha monitor ground, Radio 1.
Delta 622, just be advised, it's going to be about a 60 to 120 second delay for a cross-complex departure.
Flyer Tower, exit Jeff 4 official 26 right.
Before takeoff checklist.
And was that FlexJet?
Before takeoff checklist.
Hey, from exit Jeff 4
Before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel.
Checked.
Departure plan.
Checked.
Attendant notification.
At Tower American 650 with the official 26 right.
We
American
need to finish
650
the
on
checklist.
Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Call land 26 right, 650.
Checked.
Electrical.
Checked.
Anti-ice.
Checked.
FlexJet 4280, landed Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Checked.
Start switches.
Clear to land 26 right, exit Jeff 4 ready.
AC 5020, welcome to Atlanta. Taxi Bravo Victor, contact ground 121.9er on Victor.
Checked.
APU.
Alright, we'll take Victor Loop and ground Victor. Easy.
Off.
Flaps.
5 set.
Start levers.
Checked.
Recall.
Delta 622, Atlanta Tower, run RNAV to impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Checked.
Before takeoff
26
checklist
left, clear for takeoff, Delta 622.
Atlanta Tower, United 2217 on Echo. I had a
Attention all passengers, thank you
80, I think,
for
pop up in
Tony
front of me.
FM. We're about to depart on our way to Nashville. Should be just a quick 1 hour flight.
United 22,
Got 82 Atlanta ground. I'm looking for your paperwork. Stand by. Just hold for the Foxtrot for now.
What the fuck is this?
Because you will never be the same again. Thanks for flying. Tony FM.
There, Southwest 420 on Echo. That plane just taxied through me.
Southwest 420, yeah, we're not communicating with them. We're trying to get it resolved.
Roger that. I just didn't want his stupid ass going in front of me. Stupid ass. Hey, stupid ass.
Giant 8549 is on the glass.
Hey, stupid ass. Get out of here.
Giant 8549, Atlanta Tower, runway 26
What
right,
are
clear
you
to land.
fucking stupid?
Clear land 26 right, Giant
Hey,
8549.
stupid ass. And this
Southwest 420, if you would. Looks like you pulled off into the holding bay there. Just taxi around him to the left, please.
We'll taxi around him to the left, Southwest 420. I guess they let anyone drive them 777s these days, huh? Hey, stupid! I'm trying to taxi over here! Hey, I'm trying to taxi over here! Fucking hell. What's a guy gotta do to taxi around here?
Southwest 420, RNAV
coming
to
in
impasse,
really
runway
low,
26
but
left,
let's
clear for
go
takeoff.
Delta 882. I
I
got
have
your
impasse. Cliff takeoff, runway 26 left, Southwest 420.
Delta 622, contact departure.
Contact departure,
Hey,
Delta 622.
stupid!
United 2217,
What do you
Atlanta
think
Tower,
of?
runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Stupid!
Level 26 left, 2217.
Fuck, man.
And Tower, I think
We
that
didn't even
might
get
be
to
Delta
enjoy my
44.
amazing,
He, had a
hilarious
connection issue earlier.
Yeah, he's text only. We're
Passenger
ground
speech.
dealing with him. Thank you.
Hey, text only. Hey, genius, get a microphone
American
over
650, welcome to
here.
Atlanta. Taxi via Bravo
Set
Victor.
thrust.
Correction. Contact
Set
ground
thrust.
121.9 on Victor.
She never
Bravo
listens
Victor,
to me about
0.9 on
setting
Victor,
thrust.
650.
So disobedient.
80 knots.
All right, here we go. Hey, stupid. I'm trying to taxi over here.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
That's at 4280. If you could help me out, expedite your departure. I got traffic 1 mile final.
Yeah, we're slowing, that's at 430. Towers at your 968 over age,
You're
visual
up.
26 right.
Giant 8549, go around, turn right heading 360, maintain 4000, speed 210 knots.
Go around, maintain 4,000, 360 on the heading, Giant 8549.
United 2217, RNF to Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
You're up.
RNF
Positive
Snuffy,
rate.
26 left, clear
Landing
for
gear.
takeoff 2217.
Flaps up.
Southwest 420, contact departure.
Flaps up. Departure, Southwest 420. What's up?
Alex 2 on left, Roger, and we got, do you want to instruct Cham to join the approach?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you want to instruct the initial approach fix, Cham? Or the final approach fix?
No, I'm gonna have to back to you. Yeah, 420 to the mic, so maintain 3,000.
3,000, Roger.
Delta 6.2 heavy contact at Atlanta Center on 126.67.
126.67 for Delta 6.2.
Atlanta departure, good day, Southwest 420, 4,800, climbing 10.
Southwest 420, Atlanta departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, Southwest 420.
Was that Delta 1531? Delta 1531, Atlanta departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
Beautiful, huh?
Remember 420 kilo Mike, turn left, heading 230 to
420 kilo Mike.
230,
Hell
turn
yeah.
left,
That,
Roger, 0 Mike.
that is
And it's
company
probably
traffic.
a little bit late turn. Let me know if you bust through and I can give you another turn.
No, we got it, thanks.
That probably is company traffic, literally.
And remember 420
Sounds like
kilo
one of
Mike, 5 miles from Sham, maintain 3,000 until established on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 21 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 established, clear ILS, runway 21 left approach, we're intercepting now, 0 kilo Mike.
Remember 0 kilo Mike, runway 21 left, cleared to land.
Check
Clear
that
land,
out,
21 left,
dude.
0 kilo Mike.
Still hand flying it. But I got my pop-outs so you guys can look out the window at the amazing scenery. That is beautiful. Up, and of course we're getting above the clouds. Isn't that just the nature of flight? Well, kiss Atlanta goodbye. We will be back in just an hour or two. A couple hours from now we'll be back. What time is it? We got time? Oh yeah, we'll be back in right about 2 hours. Just about the end of the event we'll get back there. I figured with a 5-hour event.
420, climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Southwest 420. Set altitude 140.
Check.
Atlanta departure, Phenom 66 Mike is ready to taxi 21 left with the numbers.
Number 66 Mike, standby.
Roger.
10,000 feet.
Alright, 66 Mike, runway 21 left, taxi Alpha,
Climb
cross runway
checklist.
34.
Climb checklist.
Alright, 21 left, Alpha,
Pressurization.
cross 34, Phenom 66 Mike.
Southwest 420, contact
Check.
Atlanta Center, 126.67.
2667, Southwest
Ladies and
420.
gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now
correction,
permitted
Delta
in airplane
1531,
mode
climb
with
maintain
cellular
14,000.
functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders.
Atlanta Center,
We
good
will
day,
be serving
Southwest
complimentary
420,
soft
11,000,
drinks,
climbing
juice,
14.
and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid coupon. There is a beverage
I
menu
maintain
in
flight
your
level
seat back
280,
pocket,
Southwest
or you may
420.
go to the Southwest
Set
beverage
altitude
menu on
280.
the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are
Cancel
displayed.
checklist.
Please be mindful of the flight attendant
Cancel
serving you in
checklist.
the aisle and remain seated while the fasten
See, she doesn't like to
seatbelt sign is
multitask
on.
at all. That is,
We have
you know,
lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign
one
on the ceiling
weakness that
indicates
she has.
whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line
Checked.
at the forward lavatory.
Checked.
Your safety will always be our #1 priority.
Climb checklist.
So please don't
Climb
hesitate to
checklist.
let us know if you have other
Pressurization.
needs we can take care
Checked.
of.
Start switches.
Set.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
Southwest 3355, contact Atlanta Center on 124.37.
Atlanta Center 13437, the Southwest 3355, we'll see you.
All right, we're riding high now.
Unit 131 Squawk, reset transponder Squawk 573. American 3 and whereabouts? Transponder Squawk 5732.
5732, Squawk, American 131.
Southwest 3355, I'm sorry, could you repeat the handoff you just gave me?
Unit 3355, contact Atlanta Center on 124.37.
Attention all passengers.
2437, Southwest 3355, thank you, sorry about
Completely
that.
obliterated by that 777 while we were just trying to taxi over here. Well, we're now climbing up to our cruising altitude of flight level 280. The flight attendants will be coming down to pass along not only complimentary snacks and bevies, but again, another referral to our claims attorney so we can sue that bastard. Please enjoy the ride and thank you for flying Tony FM.
18,000 feet standard set.
Check.
When that dude taxied through me, I just wanted to be like, but my realism. Oh shit, I'm off course, aren't I? What happened to my course? Oh, that's why I had a discontinuity. Oh god. As soon as I look away, everything F's up here. All right, we're direct to Jagger. Just trying to taxi over here. This frequency is so quiet. But I've checked like 3 times. I'm on the right frequency. I have it not muted in any way. There's just not much happening here. But really, I shouldn't be. I should not be complaining about that.
All right, no, FedEx 441. I forgot about you. I'm trying to get you out of here. It's kind of blocked at the moment, so just stand by and be patient. I'm working on a.
That was Atlantic ground on our comm too. Ugh. Talk about hectic. I don't want his job. It's actually fun when you're doing it, but it does not look like fun from the outside. Like, it's actually shocking to me that being a virtual ATC is fun. But dude, it's like the stress is fun. The more stressful it is, the more fun it is.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Southwest 421, climbing through 10,000 for 14,000.
Atlanta Center, Comma maintain, flight level 240.
Captain Berger, it's definitely
level 240.
it's definitely because we have 37 runways going.
Delta 1472 contact, Memphis Center on 124.27.
Well, let me see.
124.27, Delta 1472. Thanks for your listening. Have a good one.
I think it's because of all the runways, but I'm going to check. Just see how many arrivals they've got.
American 131, contact Atlanta Center.
Just arrivals. 111 arrivals. That's a lot.
Can you repeat for American 131?
It does seem slower than last year, though. Last year at the peak, I think it was like 170 or 180 arrivals. Does that sound right to anyone?
American 131, disregard for.
But, I mean, that's still a shitload of arrivals. Oh, hey, Mohammed Mirza's on final right now. In an exec jet 968. He's inbound from Daytona Beach. Yeah, Swedish is behind me. Looks like he made the turn to Jagger faster than I did. He might have got direct. It doesn't look like he's going to even hit pencil. I made the turn a little late, but not horrible. All right. Beautiful. So you may notice the graphic detail decreasing, but you will notice the frames per second increasing. I had to make some adjustments due to all of the traffic and everything. Just it dawned on me it was not that it was not that scenery. It's just all, you know, you always get laggy around traffic, and you know, like when there's all this much traffic.
Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight 330.
We're unable to climb 330 due to weight. Can we take 290 for the time being until we step to 313?
Yes, sir. Whatever you want. Come maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Jump Cargo 385 heavy.
Look at the traffic there off our left wing. Oh, top of descent is in 16 miles? Oh my god. Oh my god.
American 131, contact Dublin on 126142.
It really sneaks up on you.
142, American 131.
These short flights, man, shit. I gotta... I gotta set some stuff up here. Oh, God.
Good evening, Delta 882, 10.5, 1414 south.
Delta 882, Atlanta Center, comma maintain, flight level 33.
You broke up there. I just want to confirm flight level 330 for Delta 882.
Set altimeter 3007.
Comma maintain, flight level 3.
Again, you broke up there, but that's a firm. All right, we'll contact, or we'll climb and maintain flight level 330, Delta 882.
Southwest 420 cross, Lindsay out and maintain, flight level 24.
Cross Lindsay at maintain flight level 240, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, contact Memphis Center on 124.27. Good morning.
2427, Southwest 420, thanks, man. So, Setcom 1, 124.27.
400, climbing 14,000.
Setcom 1, 124.27.
Maintain, flight level 310.
Good morning, 310.
Setcom 1, 124.27.
God damn it.
Setcom 1, 124.27.
Oh, damn it. Memphis Center, good day, Southwest 420, 243, descending 240.
Southwest 420 Memphis Center, low, descend via the Swift 2, arrival, Nashville landing south, on Nashville altimeter 3007.
Descend via the Swift 2, Southwest 420.
Memphis Center, United 1126, coming up on 17,000 for 340.
United 1126 Memphis Center, hello, climb and maintain level 340.
Climb and maintain 340, United 1126.
Skywest 3945, descend via the Chesney 2, arrival, Nashville landing south, on Nashville altimeter 3007.
Descend Chesney 2.
Alright, we're going to go flaps 30 and auto brake 3. With a flaps 30 landing, we should still have, or auto brake 3, flaps 30, we should still have about 1,100 feet left on the runway when we're done. I'm going to get the camera back on here in one moment.
Southwest 420, contact Nashville approach 119.35, good day. From zero.
Check. Check.
Southwest 420 and Nashville approach, good evening. You can expect the visual approach runway 20 left this evening. And confirm you have Lima. I show Juliet as current.
Check. Descent checklist. Minimums.
Hey, thank you for that. Thank you, Swedish, for the message. I don't know why. Oh, because I coughed and I muted myself to cough, and then I got that call. Thank you, dude. That was quick. Thank you for that message, dude. 'Cause, yeah, you only missed like a quick little interaction. That was good. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Check.
as we make our final descent into
Checked.
Nashville,
VREF and
please stow
VTarget.
laptop computers
Checked.
and
Auto
similarly
brake.
sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder
3
of the
set.
flight. Please ensure all carry-on
Check.
items are
Recall.
completely under the
Check.
seat in front
Descent
of you
checklist
or in
complete.
an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten
I
your
love a good
seatbelt.
visual
We will
approach.
come by one last time to
Means
pick
you
up
can do
copies
whatever the
of
hell you
cans,
want
newspapers,
once you
and
see the
any other
thing.
trash. Thank you.
I like that Captain Burger video. He goes, yeah, approach controllers hate vectoring. So what you do is just say, oh yeah, I got the RTX fucking 9080 and I can fucking see that thing 50 miles away. I can even see those little cuties there on the fucking ramp taxiing around. Anyway, he does it better, but I think about that shit every time I get a visual approach now. Oh no, I can see it. I got the RTX fucking 9000. Course 201. Loke Freak 109.35. Oh, she already. Oh no, that. I'm on 1935 for the comm frequency right now. Wow, that's so weird. That's too close. 1935. Luke Freak. Boom, and we got the minimum set. Set BA, correction. Set Barrow minimums 751. Set Barrow minimums 751. Yeah, see, she'll only set the minimums once. I've been through this with her. Like, I already set them. What do you want from me? All right. You said radar minimums, but now you want barometric minimums? If you want to go barometric, that's fine, but you're setting it. Can't you just hear that argument? Just me? Okay. Wow. Look at this, though. Huh? Isn't this what it's all about, guys? Wow. This is what it's all about. And there's the field right there. I think, it's too early to just call the field inside. We're not even at 10,000 yet. But we do see it.
10,000 feet.
No. Just want a little bit of it. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Actual approach, Southwest 421 descending by the Swift 2 with Juliet.
Southwest 421, National Approach. Good evening, welcome aboard. ATC, well, you said you have Juliet on board the altimeter 3007. You can expect a visual approach runway 20 left tonight.
Expect the visual 20 left, Southwest 421.
Checked.
Start switches.
Checked. Checked.
Approach checklist complete.
As we prepare for landing, please say those last prayers to your higher power. Beg forgiveness for those names you called your wife before you left on for the business trips, and especially all the things you did on this business trip. Boy, was that disgusting. And if you're not returning for a business trip, say a prayer for all the sins you're about to commit in Nashville. We'll be on the ground in just about 5 to 10 minutes, and it'll be a quick taxi into the gate. So get ready and pop a few aspirin just in case. Oh no! God damn it, I had the fucking... Oh, I'm not going to make you listen to it twice. No, we're not listening to this twice.
As we prepare for landing.
How embarrassing. Okay, it's muted. Oh, so cringe.
Southwest 420, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Southwest 420. Oh, it's so cringe without the look. My whole face turned red. Oh. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay. That's okay. I'm still getting used to the intercom system and how to decringify. Okay. Oh, we can get some flaps going here. Couple notches of flaps. Why not? Speed brakes armed. I'm ready for a good landing. Go ahead and get this in the upright position. And my plane. And my thrust, by the way. I got the whole thing. We're flying this thing like it's a 172. Oh, right hand runway turn off. There we go.
Southwest 420, turn left heading 290, vectors to final.
Left turn heading 290, Southwest 420.
For Skywest 3945, Chesney 2 out of 18,000.
Look at that.
Skywest 3945, Nashville approach. Good evening. Welcome aboard. ATIS. Kilo is now current at Nashville, the altimeter 3008. You can expect the visual approach runway 20 right.
Kilo's on board, expect a visual 20 right. Skywest 3945.
And Southwest 420, the field is at your 9 o'clock, about 12 miles reported in sight.
2,500.
We got the field inside, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, cleared visual approach, runway 20 left.
Clear for the visual, 20 left, Southwest 420. Set speed 145. That is nice to get her to do. Oh my god, dude. I can't tell you how nice that is to have her set the speed like that. That is one of the most annoying things to set when you're going to final. And you're going through the flaps and everything. She'll do the flaps too. I just like to do it myself. And she's going to do the tower frequency when we get it. I mean, that is nice. That is service. She's earning whatever they're paying her over at Southwest Virtual. Gear down. Before landing checklist. Checked. Checked. Down, 3 green. Set. Hold on, cute boy. We're about to land. Hey, there's the fucking Swedish right there.
Jet speed 482, 3,300.
That's got to be Swedish right there. No doubt it's any, no,
482.
there's no way it's anybody else.
Radar contact. I maintain
That's awesome, dude. What up, Swedish?
Direct Rory.
All right, 15,000 direct Rory, jet speed 42. Thanks.
Southwest 420, contact tower 118.6. Welcome to Nashville.
1860 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Oh. Setcom 1, 118.60.
Southwest 420 Nashville, turn on frequency.
Nashville Tower, good evening. Southwest 420, visual 20 left.
Southwest 420 Nashville Tower, wind 2005, runway 20 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 left, Southwest 420. I do not want to get a fucking glide slope or terrain warning. Okay, here we go.
$1,000.
Oh, we're already doing significantly better than in Atlanta. Of course, half as many runways to choose from, so that made things easier. Only like 2.5 runways here.
Delta 1288, cross runway 31 at Tango 4, taxi at Tango 407.
Glide slope.
Tango 407, cross through 1 Delta 48.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
No, we're not.
Glide slope.
Oh my
Glide
god.
slope.
I always get a glide
slope.
slope warning at effing
Glide
Nashville, I swear to God.
Minimums.
Continue.
100.
And it is my fault. I was below the glide slope.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Come on. Put it down. Just barely in the touchdown zone.
Southwest 420, turn right, Hotel 2, taxi via Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp.
Right, Hotel 2, Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, you can just turn right next taxiway. Turn right next taxiway, taxi via Hotel Juliet Tango 6.
Right next taxiway, Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the ramp, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Oh.
Bye.
Flaps up. Flaps up. Boy, that flight is so fast that it is really hard to stay in front of the aircraft. Hotel Juliet Tango 6. Okay, I see what we're doing here. They're Swedish. He'll probably do much better than I just did. Probably. I'm gonna predict that now.
Heading 160, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
To take some wind out of the way he roasts me later. Let's see how my landing. Hey, you know what? Oh well, is that? Hold on, that might have been my last landing. Hold on. Otherwise, it was. Oh yeah, this was better than my last landing. Oh yeah, negative 112 feet per minute, 0.97 Gbos. I'll take that. Boom, 112.97. Barely, just barely in the touchdown zone. But we in there. We in there. And if you took aspirin, you wasted it. Didn't even get you high. Let alone cure any back pain, because if you got back pain, it ain't from my landing. Hey, I'm taxiing over here. Hey, just let me taxi over here. I read the text chat too. Apparently, he didn't even for whatever reason, he didn't have me modeled. So I think I called that guy a dumbass like 20 times in a row. Obviously, I didn't mean that. He's probably a fucking genius. But boy, it sure is funny to call a guy a dumbass. Especially when I'm trying to taxi over here. Hey, dumbass, I'm trying to taxi over here. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck.
Delta 1288, contact.
Oh, don't I have like an after landing?
Departure Delta 40, get a.
Oh, no, just parking checklist. Okay. After landing, but before whatever else checklist. No. All right. We can get the landing lights off, though. Hell. Here's Tango 6. Guys, we're in Nashville. You excited or what? What concerts are you going to go to? I want to see Taylor Swift. Oh, do we have a gate assignment? Hold on, let's see if we got a gate assignment.
And Nashville Tower, good evening. Citation 456
Charlie 23.
on the ground over a signature. Just a quick question. Are there any departure holds for Hot Atlanta tonight?
Hot Atlanta.
No departure flow to Atlanta.
I found somebody more cringe than me.
No departure flow to Atlanta for 456 Golf X-ray. Is that what I'm hearing correct?
Hey, firm, nothing.
It is slow in that sense, but there's rarely a departure flow into Atlanta because they have 100 runways. But I think it is slower than last year's Atlanta.
There is no traffic allowed to depart heading to Atlanta, or is there no?
Oh, this guy. No, there's no cow flow.
There is no flow to Atlanta at this time, and I highly suggest you get out of here before there is.
All right, so we'll contact you here just a minute short of Delta.
Yeah, no flow is a good thing.
Roger.
Yeah, that means like there's no restriction.
Nashville Tower, very good evening, Southwest 421.
We knew we were in trouble when that guy said hot
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
Nashville Tower, runway 20 left.
We're looking for Charlie 23.
Southwest 421.
Charlie 23. Oh, it's going to be on the corner here. Ooh, I love getting a corner fucking one. I love getting these fucking corner ones up here. Shit. That's Charlie 25. We want Charlie 23. I see it over there. I spy Charlie 23. Acting all coy over there. We're coming. Oh, we're coming, Charlie 23. You can't hide from me. I'm coming for you. Is that it? Is that Charlie? Oh, yeah. Oh, read them and weep, boys. Charlie 23.
45 Nashville Tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
We went from our assigned real-world gate to our assigned real-world gate. Wow. Wow, we just flew actual real-world Southwest 420 from Atlanta to Nashville. You guys fucking impressed or what? You guys impressed as hell or what? Am I just the best? Taxi lights off. Parking checklist. Set. Check. Checked. Checked. Checked.
Ground exit jet 200 with Kilo at Atlantic for ready taxi. Jet 200, Nashville Tower runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 407. 20 center via Tango 407, exit jet 200.
Checked. 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 Oh yeah, sorry, I already picked up the next flight. Checked. 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 Oh, I guess that stopped her whole thing. Oh well, we got what we needed out of her. Woo! We're gonna keep the APU rocking.
Tableau 421, turn right when able, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Tango we missed Swedish by 2 seconds. I just had the thought. Let's see Swedish land. Oh well. Oh well, I had business to take care of. There he is. We already know it was nice. I thought it was gonna be way nicer than mine, but I had a good one. I was beating myself up. I had a nice greasy touchdown. Oh, let's check the chat. Oh, a bunch of shit in the chat. Let's see. Hello, Captain. What aircraft?
3945, left when able. Join Bravo. Hold short.
Does he not see the chats?
Bravo.
Game name, bro.
Left on Bravo, shorter 31 Bravo.
Jet 200, fly. Heading 160, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Heading 160, runway 20.
Fucking random guy comes in. Sad. He's not checking the chats. You're not checking the chats. I'm not your chat check, bitch. Okay. I do it when I want to. I like checking it and reading it. But if I can't or I don't, I won't. Yeah, thank you, Captain Berg. Yeah, I'm nobody's effing chat bitch, okay? And it's always some fucking random motherfucker. It's never any name I've seen before who will do that. And by the way, this is I've learned this all across my life.
456 Golf X-ray, Nashville Tower, runway 20 center, taxi via Kilo.
It's the 80-20 rule. They call it the Pareto principle. I don't know who Pareto was, but he took credit for this shit.
46 Golf X-ray.
That 20% of anything is 80% of anything is caused by 20% of something. Like people who cause problems, it's always this like little 20%. Like in business, it's always the cheapest people, the most nitpicky people who drive you up the wall the most. And then guess what? They're the least satisfied, and you broke your back for them. Meanwhile, the people who are low maintenance, they're happy, they're easy to deal with, easy to get along with. You spend the least amount of time servicing their thing, whatever you do in your business, and they're the most happy about it. And they pay the highest price. You know, they're happy to do it. They appreciate it. They see the value. It's true even when you're fucking doing your hobby on flight sim. It's true everywhere. It's so funny.
Expected 200 contact departure.
I just anytime I see somebody do something, I just say, would I do that? Am I that way? I've never in my life, and I've trolled a lot, and I don't consider that trolling, by the way. It's just a certain mindset, some people have and other people don't have. But I've never jumped into somebody's live stream and demanded their attention. And I'm like, dude, I got like 5 people, 10 people that watch this. Like, this is not that serious, bro. We're just flying fake planes. Oh, god damn it. They always want to put in the real world flight number. And I can't be caught doing that.
Citation 6 Golf X-ray, your number 1 for the runway, advise when you're ready.
We are fully ready, 6 Golf X-ray.
Station
All right,
6 Golf
Swedish, let's
X-ray,
see those landing
160,
numbers.
runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Negative 132. Oh, I bested ya. I'll walk away with this one. All right. Hey, 132 is a beautiful landing. I mean, it's like we both had great landings. No doubt about it. You probably had a much better touchdown location than I did, though. Mine was barely legal. But hey, nothing wrong with barely legal. Am I right? Just as long as it's legal. There is a big difference between barely legal and barely illegal. Huge. Barely illegal is a go-round in aviation. Yeah, hey, you know, either way, you're going to be spending some extra time somewhere. If you're barely legal, hey, you're in the money. All right, let's get the new flight plan in my Navigraph here. Yep, we're going back to Atlanta. I already pre-filed it on VATSIM. And we'll get Rachel working on it here in just one moment.
Citation 6 Golf X-ray, turn left heading 160, contact departure.
We need her to do the through flight checklist or through flight procedure. Yeah, through flight procedure. Through flight procedure. Checked. 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 Through flight procedure. Through flight procedure. Oh, that's why. Duh. Dude, I'm so stupid. I gotta click a couple buttons first. There we go. There we go. Through flight procedure. Come on, lady. Come on. This thing on. Through flight procedure. Hey. Checked. Checked. Parking checklist. Parking checklist. What is going on with this lady? Hey, lady.
National Tower, good evening, American 163, 5 miles.
Trying to taxi over here.
American 1163, National Tower, runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear to land, American 1163.
Hey, lady. Oh, I could have canceled my custom announcement. That's what I should have done. Hey, lady. Clear left. Through flight procedure. All right. Okay. Look, let me just... Let me kill this lady. Okay. I'm speaking into my microphone. I'm speaking into it for a few seconds. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Through flight procedure. Oh, no. Now the calibration. I shouldn't have started doing a stupid voice for the calibration. Anyway. Through flight procedure. Through flight procedure. Through flight procedure. Okay. Calibrate microphone. I'm calibrating my microphone. Through flight procedure. Through flight procedure. Hey, lady. Through flight procedure. Before start checklist. All right, I gotta just reload this thing. I think I'm just gonna X out and reload it. Yeah, close the application. Hey, lady. I can't stop with the Guido accent. Trying to taxi over here. I'm sure everyone hates this but me, but I can't stop. Hey, lady. What do you think this is? Some kind of through-flight procedure? Hey, let me get a through-flight procedure. Through-flight procedure. All right, now she had to take her Adderall. Okay. We'll be right back. I mean, this bitch can spin a dial, am I right?
Target 1163, turn right 1 able, taxi via Hotel
She
Juliet
spins
to the
those
gate.
fucking knobs around faster than I
Right here at
can.
Hotel 3 and Hotel Juliet to the gate. And
She's already got the whole thing set up. Oh, shit. Start a new flight. Nashville to Atlanta. Yeah, we'll add a flight plan.
Central aircraft going to Atlanta. If there's anyone on the frequency going to Atlanta, there's no flow, so I'd highly suggest getting out of here as soon as possible before that changes.
National Mariner 346 Quebec. We'll pick up the ATIS eventually, but clearance.
Last aircraft on takeoff then.
Air 346 Quebec.
Are you unable PDC?
We are able PDC.
Double check.
I mean, this woman sets up everything, man.
Oh, I filed a garbage call sign. Stand by.
Sure.
Oh, I just didn't receive it. That's strange.
I'm ready to.
Before push
I have it
checklist.
ready for you if you're ready to copy.
Oh.
I'll really reconnect and see if it.
Cancel checklist.
If auto ATC sends it.
Before start checklist. Checked. Hold on.
No, it did it now.
I lied,
it didn't
actually.
Like it before. I got it.
We're gonna do a.
Advisor taxi with Kilo.
I gotta look at the takeoff data again. Give me that data. Gonna be set speed 138. You already did. Okay. It's gonna be 5.4. Selected temperature 5.8. Wow. All right, derate to climb 1. No, climb 2. Takeoff is going to be a flaps 5 takeoff. $19.35 for the departure freak. Maintain 4,000. Set altitude 4,000. Checked. Or cancel checklist. Set altitude 4,000. Set altitude 4,000. Fucking alright, fine, I'll do it. Before push checklist. Or no, cancel checklist. Damn it, I did it wrong again, my bad. I gotta read the ATIS real quick too. I'm just trying to turn this around a little too quickly. Let's see. Before start checklist. We're going to depart 20 center. Checked. 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 Checked.
Tower, good evening, Piedmont 6070 on the visual, 20 left.
Checked.
Piedmont 6070 Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, cleared to land.
Say again.
20 left, clear to land, Piedmont 6070.
Checked. 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 RTO. Checked. Checked.
Nashville Tower, JetBlue 4178, pushback
Checked.
Bravo 3, information Kilo, ready for
Checked.
taxi.
Checked.
JetBlue 4178 Nashville Tower,
Before push
runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 2, Bravo,
Checked.
Lima,
Checked.
Tango 4, hold short,
Checked.
runway 31 at Tango 4.
Checked. Checked.
Tango 2, Bravo, Lima,
Checked.
Tango 4, hold short, 3-1
Checked.
on Tango 4 for 20 center, JetBlue 4178.
JetBlue 4178, actually, there's looks like there's no traffic pushing into the
Checked.
taxi lane Yankee, so you can runway 31, correction,
Checked.
runway 20 center, taxi to taxi lane
Come on,
Yankee,
lady.
right Tango 4,
Checked.
hold short, 31 at Tango 4.
Checked.
Right on Yankee, Tango 4, hold short, 3-1
Checked.
on Tango 4 for 4178.
Checked.
JetBlue 4178, just to verify, it's going to be a right turnout where you're at, and then a left
Checked.
onto Yankee taxi lane. They'll take you around the ramp.
Okay, right on Yankee 4, left
Checked.
on Yankee, and then another right
Checked.
on Tango 4 for 4178. Hold short 3-1.
Read back correct, thank you.
Start number 2. Hell yeah. Swedish is ready to roll as well. Let's do it, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, let me follow you this time, Swedish. I'm behind you, bro. Let me follow you this time. Hey, I'll follow you this time, Swedish. Start number 1.
JetBlue 4178, cross runway 31 at Tango 4, taxi at Tango 4, Sierra 7.
Cross 3-1 on Tango 4, Sierra 7, for JetBlue 4178.
Piedmont 6070, turn right when able, taxi at Hotel Juliet.
Right when able, taxi via Hotel Juliet for Piedmont 6070.
Piedmont 6070, if you can enter the ramp at Tango 6,
After
follow
start
traffic
procedure.
exiting at Tango 4.
Okay, for Tango 6, Piedmont 6070.
There's Swedish right over there, dude. This is awesome. This game is just the best, dude. I'm telling you. This is as good as it gets. I am telling you. Stop APU. Okay. She always sounds so disappointed about turning the APU off. Okay, I'll turn the APU off. All right, Kilo is what we have.
National Tower, Southwest 413, information Kilo taxi.
Last aircraft calling takeoff on only.
Southwest 413.
Southwest 413. Okay, runway 20 center, taxi via.
Hey, that is the
taxi
actual
lane Yankee
flight
1,
number.
and then join Zulu. Yankees blocked. So Yankee 1 Zulu, left Tango 4, hold short 31 at Tango 4.
Alright, Yankee 1 Zulu, Tango 4, and hold short 31 at Tango 4, Southwest 413.
JetBlue 4178, you ready?
Regular departure 4178.
I'm going to check my chat real quick, check the chat. And before that guy probably already spamming me.
Turn left heading
Before that guy starts spamming about me again.
160,
Butter this bread. Okay, good. I know you don't keep it open much, but just for DMs real quick, Tony. Oh, God.
346 Quebec, squawk normal.
Oh, turned off. There we go.
346 Quebec, use caution,
That is
uniform
funny.
5's closed. Runway 20 center, taxi at Kilo, Tango 407.
30 center via Kilo 4. Sorry, via Kilo Tango 4. Sorry, can you say that again? And we're gonna, is uniform 4 open?
Yeah, November 46
All right.
Quebec, runway 20 center, taxi via uniform 4, Kilo, Tango 4, Sierra 7.
Okay, uniform 4, Kilo Tango.
Before taxi
4,
checklist.
Sierra 7 North 346 Quebec.
Checked. 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 All right, let's get here to the end of the ramp. Well, I was encouraging Swedish to go first, but he's been sitting so long that I have revoked my I've revoked my offer. How about that? Am I on with Tower? Who am I talking to? 18.6.
Tower Fremont, 67 to confirm you want us to enter the ramp at Tango 6.
Southwest 420, Nashville Tower.
Southwest 420, Nashville Tower, pulling up to spot 6 with Kilo for taxi.
Speedbond 6070, hold short Tango 6.
Hold short Tango 6, Speedbond 6070.
Southwest 420, runway 20 center, taxi at Tango 6, right Lima, left Tango 4, hold short 31.
20 via Tango 6, right Lima, and I'm sorry, after right Lima.
Southwest 420, right turn Lima, left turn Tango 4, hold short runway 31 at Tango 4.
Right Lima, left Tango 4, hold short 31 on Tango 4, Southwest 420.
Speedbond 6070, you can taxi into the ramp.
I got nervous. I hate making people wait.
Speedbond 67.
All right, boom. All right, we're out of his way. I can relax now.
Go 4178, we are airborne passing through 3000 departure.
JetBlue 4178, sorry, contact departure.
No problem, over departure 4178.
Southwest 420, contact ground point 9er, he's priming up now.
Ground point 9er, Southwest 420, seeing a few.
Southwest 413, remain this frequency, cross runway 31 at Tango 4, taxi at Tango 4, Sierra 7.
Alright, cross 31, taxi Tango 4, Sierra 7 for Southwest 413.
Speedbond 6070, you could just monitor.
It triggered because we're pulling up to a runway, but it's not really what we're doing here. Lights on. Nashville ground, good evening. Southwest 420, short of 31 at Tango 4.
Southwest 420 Nashville ground. You can cross 3-1 and continue taxi via Tango 407.
Tango 4 Sierra 7, runway 20 center, cross runway 31, Southwest 420. I don't fly into Nashville often enough, so none of these taxiways are familiar. And it's just a lot of like Tango 4 to Sierra 7 or Sierra 6. It's just a lot of letters and numbers this late in the evening. This guy just effed up right here. He just effed up. Everyone saw it. Hey, and that guy's established too. That guy's a Fort Worth center controller. That guy we're following. Oh, I see what happens here. Oh, he didn't F up. Oh, god damn it, he didn't F up. This is just the way it takes you. Ah, well.
Ground Southwest 421 spot 2.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. He did not F up.
Southwest 421 Nashville
This
ground,
is just the way you're supposed to go.
Tango 4 Sierra 7.
All right.
Cross 2-1 at Tango 4.
Like I said, confusing. Here we go. So here's Sierra 7. We know
Southwest
that.
420, you can contact Tower 118.6. Have a good flight.
1860 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Have a great evening. So. Before takeoff checklist. Checked. 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 Checked.
Southwest 413, turn left heading 160, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Left 160,
Checked.
20 center, clear for takeoff, Southwest 413.
Checked.
Southwest 420 Nashville Tower, runway 20
Checked.
center, line up and wait about a minute for in-trail.
Line up and wait, runway 20 center, Southwest 420. Checked.
United 1071, turn right, when able, contact ground, point honor.
Point 9 for ground, United 1071.
Southwest 413, turn left heading 160, contact departure, good night.
160 departure, Southwest 413.
All right, who's ready to party?
Southwest 420, turn left heading 160, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 160, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, Southwest 420. Set thrust. Yeah, she doesn't like to do that one. It says you can do a set thrust command with her, but she seems reluctant with me.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Gear up. Heading, Mel. Heading. Heading. Here we go.
Southwest 420, turn left heading 160, contact departure, good night.
Left heading 160 over departure, Southwest 420, thanks man. Oh!
Bye!
Setcom 1, 11935. Setcom 1, 119.35. Departure today, Southwest 420, 3,600, climbing 4,000, heading 160.
Southwest 420, Nashville departure, hello, you are radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000, proceed direct Rory.
I maintain 15,000, direct Rory, Southwest 420.
Southwest 413, contact Memphis Center, 124.275.
Set altitude 150.
2427, Southwest 413.
I forgot that she can do that. We really need to speed up here. Flaps up. Oh, we got traffic right out the window there.
Endeavor 5420, flight present heading, descend and maintain 3,000, back to the visual approach.
Flight present heading down to 3,000, 20 left, American, correction, Endeavor 5420.
Climb checklist. checked. Off. Off.
Endeavor 5420, fly heading 290, vectors to final.
Left turn heading 290, Endeavor 5420. And do it, you still do 210 or can we slow?
Endeavor 5420, expect the visual approach runway 20 left, or if you would like 20 right, I can give it to you.
We'll take either one. Just a speed, do you still need 210?
Endeavor 5420, resume normal speed.
Thank you.
Southwest 420, contact Memphis Center 124.275, see ya.
2427, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So, Setcom 1, 124.27.
3008.
Copy 3008 for Nashville, landing south, radio 1.
UPS 1306, still with?
Memphis Center, hello again, Southwest 420, 15,000.
Southwest 420 Memphis Center, hello. Climb and maintain level 230.
Climb maintain 230, Southwest 420. Set altitude 230.
Oscar 430, contact Atlanta Center 128.72, get up.
2872, last 436. Memphis Center, Southwest 2478, 234 for descending down to flight level 200.
Southwest 2478, Memphis Center, hello. Descending via the Swift 2 arrival, Nashville landing south of Nashville, altimeter 300, more than 1 hour old.
Nashville landing south and altimeter 3008 for Southwest 2478. We're going to continue descending via the Swift 2.
American 1786, contact Atlanta Center 126.67, get up.
18,000 feet, standard set.
American 1786, 126.67.
4667, thanks for ATC, American 1786.
Almost. Southwest 420, you still?
Hey, firm, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, contact Atlanta Center 128.72, get up.
2872, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So,
Radio 1, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
Setcom 1, 128.72. Atlanta Center, good day, Southwest 420, 201, climbing 230.
Southwest 420, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain 290, Southwest 420. Set altitude 290.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
3205 for Atlanta, 1388, take care.
Atlanta Center, good evening. Citation 7 Romeo Papa, flight level 340 for 330.
Citation 7 Romeo Papa, Atlanta Center, hello. Number 20 Foxtrot, contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.05, 20 Foxtrot.
Center, UPS 1306, top of descent.
UPS 1306, descent at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, maintain 310 knots in transition.
Alright, down to 240 and 310 in the transition, UPS 1306.
I'm probably just going to hand fly this whole flight. I got to get my charts, unless I can start getting put in a hold or something. That'll get old quickly. 110.1 for the Loke Freak. Oh, that's why I had such a problem earlier.
Atlanta Center,
I didn't have the localizer frequency. I was one digit off on my localizer. I did 111.1. No wonder I had such a problem last time. I should have went around, really. I need to normalize going around, even on a sim. Because I could have figured that out and then done a really nice approach. But it was a visual approach, and I mean, hey, we still got it down safely, so. We didn't need the ILS. I wish I could get this lady to do my course knobs for the landing. Set course 1275. Yes, he won't do it.
Number 346, Quebec, contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
3205, number 346, Quebec, yeah.
Southwest 413, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Yep.
Southwest 413, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Alright, PD down at 240, Southwest 413.
Alright, I got the courses set. I got the Loke Freak set. What are the minimums?
Yeah, Southwest
1190.
413, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Set Barrow minimums.
Alright,
1190.
There 64441, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
125.57, see ya. 441.
Atlanta Center, hello, Southwest 421, climbing through 16-1 for 230.
Southwest 421, Atlanta Center, hello. UPS 1306, contact Atlanta Center 132.05.
3205, UPS 1306.
Southwest 420, I know you haven't reached your top of climb yet, but the center pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240, do not exceed 280 knots.
Pilot's discretion down at 240 and 280 knots or less, Southwest 420. Set speed 260 knots.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
240 at my discretion, 7 Romeo Papa.
Atlanta Center, good day, Delta 821 is passing 18,700 for flight level 230.
Delta 821, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 400.
Up to flight level 400, Delta 821.
Center, citation, center, Romeo Papa. We're out of 330-424.
Oh, I can descend now to 2.
Roger. Air 7 Romeo Papa, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, center, Romeo Papa.
All right, I hate whatever's happening with the lighting here. Oh my
Southwest
God.
413, contact Atlanta, center 132.05.
13205, Southwest 413.
JetBlue 221, contact Atlanta, center 125.57.
25.57, thank you, bye-bye. JetBlue.
Alaska 430, contact Atlanta, center 126.42.
There we go.
Say the frequency again, Alaska 430.
Yeah, it's 126.42.
2642, Alaska 430.
Confirm it was 121.35 for Southwest 413.
Southwest 413 negative, 133.05.
Alright, 3305, sorry about that, Southwest 413.
Southwest 421, sorry, was 230 your final?
Yeah, we had to Memphis amended to 230.
Southwest 420, contact Atlanta Center 133.05.
3305, Southwest 420. Zoom!
Southwest 421, what altitude did you want?
Set com
no,
1,
we
133.05.
Okay, gotcha.
Atlanta Center, good day, Southwest 420, 257, descending 240. Setcom 1, 132.05. I messed up this one last time, too.
128.72, thank you.
Sarah, Southwest 413, leveling flight level 240.
Southwest 413, Atlanta Center cross chip, right to maintain 13,000, Atlanta altimeter 3015.
Chipper out, maintain 13,000, Southwest 413.
GPS 1306, contact Atlanta approach 127.9.
27.9, UPS 1306.
United 455, contact Atlanta Center 128.72.
128.72, thank you.
Atlanta Center, good day, Southwest 420, 243, descending 240.
Southwest 420, Atlanta, hello again. You can cross chipper at maintain 13,000, Atlanta altimeter 3015.
Cross chipper at maintain 13,000. Oh, and we're 280 knots or less, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, roger. Maintain 280 knots now.
280 knots, Southwest 420.
Atlanta Center, citation 7 Romeo Papa 240.
For 7 Romeo Papa, Atlanta Center, cross Glavin at maintain 14,000, Atlanta altimeter 3015, maintain 310 knots.
11 at 140 and 310 knots, 7 Romeo Papa.
Atlanta Center, American 1777, 13,000 for 14,000.
American 1777, Atlanta Center, common maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230 for American 1777.
Descent checklist. Checked. Ooh. We need to run the landing data. Flaps 30, auto, ooh, we can do auto brake 2. That'll run the whole runway. Whole runway auto brake 2.
Over 7 Romeo Papa, contact Atlanta approach 127.9, we'll see it.
27.9 or 7 Romeo Papa.
Let's roll 3 for now. Checked. Checked. Oh, she was asking about VREF speeds, and I didn't even say it's flaps 30.
Fox
There we
clear
go.
direct Glavin.
Checked.
Clear direct Glavin to Sierra Foxtrot.
Atlanta Center, hello, Southwest 421, flyable 230.
Southwest 421, Atlanta Center, hello, cross chipper, at a maintain 13,000, Atlanta altimeter 3015.
Cross chipper and maintain 13,000, Southwest 421.
Hell yeah, Swedish.
Atlanta Center, Delta 3098, climbing through 9,000 for 14,000.
Delta 3098, Atlanta Center, hello, climb maintain, level 230.
230, Delta 3098.
Delta 413, contact Atlanta approach 127.9 there.
27.9, close 413.
Number 2, Sierra Foxtrot, descend and maintain 14,000 and verify you're going direct live and now. Descend and maintain 14,000.
Damn, look at the TCAS now. Fuck, man.
To Sierra Foxtrot.
Look at this shit, bro. I'm gonna have to filter it. Look at all this shit on the TCAS. God damn. God damn, boy. Now let's see all the ones that are a factor for us.
Okay, 2 Sierra Foxtrot, I do not show you going direct Glavin. You're about 30 or 40 degrees left of that. So if you need a heading, just let me know. But proceed direct Glavin now.
Now these are all the ones that are potentially a factor for us.
Roger, to Sierra Foxtrot, yeah.
Isn't that interesting? I mean, the sky's a big place. We got like 2 guys on there now.
Okay, 2 Sierra Foxtrot,
we
for
can
now,
see both of them.
180, 180.
There we go. We got about 3 guys on there now.
180 to Sierra Foxtrot, Roger.
What, that guy, and that guy. That's who we have on the fish finder right there. Oh, we got to set the altimeter. Shit. I got to get the ATIS. We got to get that ATIS red. We got fucking golf. Set altimeter 3015.
American 1777, contact Atlanta Center 128.72, see ya.
128.7 for American 1777.
Negative, 128.72, 2872.
128.72 for American 1777.
Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Alright, November 2, Sierra Foxtrot, when able, proceed direct Glavin. That's Golf, Lima, Alpha, Victor, November, and advise when you are direct there.
Check.
When able, proceed direct Glavin. That's the Sierra Foxtrot.
Checked. All right, and I got info kilo. What wind are we expecting? 270 at 9er, perfect.
Southwest 420, contact Atlanta approach 127.9.
2790, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. So, Setcom 1, 127.90.
Have you maintained 200 knots at 200 knots instead of maintaining 7,000?
Set down to 210 and then 7,000, EPS 1306 heavy.
JetBlue 34, land approach, runway 27 left.
27 left, JetBlue 34.
Departure or approach correction. Southwest 420, 13,000 with golf.
South 420, land approach. I'm glad you're back for more. Runway 26 right, maintain 12,000.
Just couldn't get enough. 26 right down to 12,000 Southwest 420. And 280 knots.
13, reduce speed at 210.
210, Southwest 413.
EPS Correction, November 46 Quebec, contact approach
This thing just
127.25.
automatically changes its fucking speed. I swear to God.
Blue 7, sliding 230, maintain 9,000.
250 on the heading,
American 110, contact approach 124.6. You have a great night.
24-6, American 110, you too.
Then approach at low frontier flight 2539 with you 15-9, descending the
She always does a good see ya.
13 with Gulf.
Approach flight 2539, land approach, runway 26 right.
26 right, 2539.
I love the Hertz tone.
Appreciate it.
November 7, Romeo Papa, descend maintain 1000.
1007 Romeo Papa.
I effed up my speed a little bit, but we're back on speed now. That was my fault.
Air Argentina 1079, land approach, runway 27 left.
But I had an issue because I couldn't meet the altitude.
Got a 342, land approach,
I
runway
couldn't meet the
27
altitude
left.
constraint given the speed constraint because I had planned a faster descent.
JetBlue 34, maintain 1000.
1079 with Golf on board.
JetBlue 12000.
Also checking in?
Argentina 1079.
Air Argentina 1079, land approach, runway 27 left.
That shit caught me off guard too. I checked to see if I had two frequencies up.
Blue 7 sliding 200. Blue 7
Oh, I
sliding
just got your
200.
message about you having engine problems, Swedish.
November 7 Romeo Papa, reduce speed at 210.
2107 Romeo Papa.
Southwest 413, descend anything 12000.
12000, 413.
Blue 7, fly heading 190. Blue 7, Atlanta approach.
Go for Blue 7.
Blue 7, fly heading of 190, descend maintain 6000.
196, Blue 7.
GPS 1306 heavy, contact approach on 127.25.
2725 UPS 1306. See Mike. See ya.
French flight 2539, fly present heading, maintain 9,000, vector to final.
Present heading 900,000, frontier flight 2539.
Wait, why doesn't Airbus have that tone? I thought it's only the 71.
Yeah.
Boo, it's okay, it's still stop. November 7 Romeo Papa, descend maintain 7,000.
7,000, 7 Romeo Papa.
Blue 7, fly heading 170. 472 Sierra Foxtrot with you at 14,000.
170, Blue 7.
Pigeon Jet 2 Sierra Foxtrot, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right, clear direct, rain, descend maintain 1000. Clear direct, runway 26 right, descend and maintain 1000. 2 Sierra Foxtrot, it's direct for rain. Direct train. Blue 7, contact approach 127.25.
6725, good day.
Yeah, frontier flight 2539, fly heading 200.
Heading 200, frontier flight 2539.
Delta 342 land approach. I don't know if you checked in yet, but it's runway 27 left, descend and maintain 9,000.
Look at all this shit.
27 left and 9,000 left 42.
This is crazy.
Southwest 413, maintain 200 knots, but then descend and maintain 7,000.
200 knots, then 7,000, so that was 413.
Everywhere you turn, there's...
Southwest 420, reduce speed at 210.
21 is through 16,000.
Reduce speed 210, Southwest 420.
JetBlue 34, reduce speed at 210.
This is the 1 seater, JetBlue 34.
November 7 Romeo Papa, contact approach 127.25.
27.25, 7 Romeo Papa, thanks for the help.
Air Argentina 1079, fly heading 340, descend and maintain 5,000.
Right heading 340, descend 5,000, Argentina 1079.
Atlanta approach Southwest 421 through 15 for Glavin at 13 with Golf.
Southwest 421, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right. Is that who I think it is?
Plan 26 right, and I don't know.
VigiJet 20 Foxtrot, verify your direct terrain, please.
Direct terrain,
That's exactly what Swedish would say.
Okay, 20 Foxtrot, I'm just going to give you headings now. 20 Foxtrot, fighting 130, vector for final.
130 to Sierra Foxtrot.
First flight 2539, fighting 180 to center, maintain 6000.
Heading 180 down to 6,000, Frontier Flight 2539.
Damn, that guy's radio shit is fucking lit. That guy sounds like he's in a fucking plane right now. Holy shit. I want to know what that guy is doing for his mic setup and what that fucking beeping is in the background.
Air Argentina 1079, release speed at 180.
And what fucking fighter jet he's flying right now.
Argentina 1079.
JetBlue 34, release speed at 180.
180, JetBlue 34.
Fuck.
Southwest 420, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Southwest 420.
Air Argentina 1079, change of plans. You can maintain 210 knots.
Reduce the speed to 10 knots, Argentina 1079.
And JetBlue 34, maintain 210 knots, descend and maintain 3,000.
200 knots, 3000, JetBlue 34.
3015 in the Timmy. Golf still current. Oh yeah, gate assignment. That's the last thing I missed.
Air Argentina 1079, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Charlie 16 is where we're
Flight
going.
2530, contact approach 127.25.
2725, good night, 2530.
Set of 342, release speed at 210, then descend and maintain 8,000.
210, then 8,000, Southwest 342.
Southwest 413, contact approach 127.25.
2725, 413.
Approach checklist.
Southwest 421, descend and maintain 12,000.
Down to 12,000, 421.
Air Argentina 1079, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and hit 3,000, Argentina 1079.
Checked. Checked. Left, continuous.
Southwest 421, release speed at 250.
250, 421.
What the fuck? Oh shit. How did the auto throttle get unarmed? Was that me that did that? I must have pressed a button, but I did not mean to do that.
Set of 342, descend and maintain 7,000. Let me know when you have harsh field in sight.
7,000, report the field in sight, up to 42.
Southwest 420, contact approach on 127.25, great night, sir.
2725, Southwest 420. Hey, thanks, man. Zoom!
Yeah.
Setcom 127.25.
To 180.
180, South 413.
Frontier Flight 2539, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Speed 180, Frontier Flight 2539.
Southwest 420, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Southwest 420.
Field sight, 7 Romeo Papa.
7 Romeo Papa, clear visual, approach 26 right, 180 to AJ at AJ Tower 19-1.
Clear 26 right, visual, 180 to AJ, and then AJ Tower 119-1, 7 Romeo Papa.
Frontier Flight 2539, turn right, heading 250.
Right, 250, Frontier Flight 2539.
Southwest 413, turn right, heading 250. Traffic to follow is going to be at your 1 to 2 o'clock and 3.5 miles. Westbound at the citation, report traffic.
Alright, 250, traffic.
Yo, this is like a mad scramble. I love it.
Thanks. Maintain, yes, maintain visual separation from the traffic. You're a little close now. Reduce speed to 160 knots.
Alright, visual set, 160 on the speed, Southwest 413.
Yeah, follow traffic, clear visual approach. Right.
Alright, follow traffic, clear visual approach 26 right, Southwest 413.
Frontier Flight 2539 with the field.
Frontier Flight 2539, turn right heading 300 to re-intercept.
Right, heading 300 to intercept Frontier Flight 2539.
What is that fucking beeping in his
Southwest
shit, though?
420, turn right heading 180.
Right turn 180, Southwest 420. What is that
Yeah,
beeping?
Southwest 413, can you reduce speed to 140 knots, be able?
Yeah, 140, Southwest 413.
Thanks. Southwest 413, let's do 140 to AJ at AJ Tower 19-1. Thanks for working with me.
140 to AJ at AJ Tower 19-1, Southwest 413.
Southwest 420, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots, Southwest 420. Yeah, I'm still autopilot here because I was going to fly the whole thing, and then I saw just how chaotic it is. Like, bro, you got to lean on the autopilot in times like
Frontier
this.
Flight 2539, you got the field in sight?
There's no margin for error with all these
Frontier
guys
Flight
around.
2539, clear visual approach 26 right, maintain 180 knots to greater to AJ.
Clear the visual 26 right, 180 till AJ, Frontier Flight 2539.
Southwest 420, right turn heading 250, traffic to file is going to be at 1 o'clock and 4 miles westbound. It's a 7-3, I believe.
Right turn 250, and we got the traffic. We've got all the traffic. We got the traffic Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, thanks. File traffic, clear visual approach right 26 right.
Give a visual 26 right. We'll follow the traffic Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, thank you very much. 180 knots until AJ at AJ Tower will be 119.1.
180 knots until AJ, and at AJ 1910 Southwest 420. Thanks, man. Ooh. Yap, yap, yap.
Pressure still to 150.
How you get in and out of the damn thing. Oh, and give me the loc. Give me the loc. Don't let me cross over again. Shit.
Tower, Southwest 413, AJ 26 right.
There it is. Thank you.
Who was that, Frontier?
Southwest 413, AJ 26 right.
Southwest 413, land Towerman with 26 right, clear to land. You
That's our
are
guy we're
following a green
following.
trail of a citation.
Before landing
Alright, 26 right,
checklist.
clear to land, Southwest 413.
Southwest 95 passing 2500.
Armed, green light.
Atlanta Tower, JetBlue 34, maintaining 180 on final 27 left, Airlines.
KLM 698
Wow,
heavy
3
RNAV
green.
to MPass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 left, clear to RNAV MPass, KLM 678.
Tower low, Frontier Flight.
Sorry, who was calling us?
Hey,
Tower.
JetBlue 34 is on final number 2 on the island 27 left.
Southwest 413, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to
26 right, clear to land, Southwest 413.
Tower low, Frontier Flight 20. Tower hello,
Okay.
Frontier Flight. Tower hello, Frontier Flight 2539 inside AJ 26 right.
Frontier Flight 2539, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to
26 right, clear to land. Sorry, I got like 30 people talking at once.
Yeah, sorry, we just did a frequency change.
I gotcha.
Right, anybody else need a clearance?
JetBlue 34 is on final 27 left.
JetBlue. Sorry, who's on?
Who's on first? This isn't even hard to do. It's just
Southwest.
so chaotic that, you know.
Southwest 413, go. Southwest 413,
On the go, Southwest 413.
Southwest 413, climb, maintain 4,000, turn right, heading tree 60, speed 210 now.
Alright, 4,000, right heading 360,
Yeah, bro.
210 knots, Southwest 413.
I'm slowing the fuck down.
Tower citation 7 runway Papa's vacated 26 right.
JetBlue 34 is on final 27 left.
Southwest 420, land tower, runway 26 right.
Could land runway 26 right, Southwest 420. What up?
Tower Frontier Flight 2539 confirming landing clearance 26 right.
Yeah, you got it, bro. You already had it.
JetBlue 34 is on final 27 left. I need clearance.
Yo, bro. This dude is tubing
Tower Frontier Flight
hardcore.
2539 confirming clearance for landing 26 right.
1,000.
JetBlue 34 is on final 27 left.
Bro, this dude is tubing hardcore. I have this on autopilot because we might have to go around very, very possibly. What's the missed approach altitude? What are we gonna plan to do here? We're clear to land if we can, but this guy's over the numbers now, and I'm close behind him.
JetBlue 34 going around.
Approaching minimums.
We're going around.
Minimums.
Southwest 420 is going around.
Yeah. Who's going around?
Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, roger, climb, maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 360, speed 210.
Up to 4,000, right turn heading 360, 210 knots, Southwest 420.
All right, who's the JetBlue on 27 left at 1?
Tower Frontier Flight 2539 clear 26 right. Not sure where you went, but we tried calling you about 3 times for landing clearance just to confirm the clearance.
That's the,
I don't know what happened. I was talking and apparently nobody was hearing each other.
That's the
Flight
flaps.
2539.
That's the gear up with too much flaps noise.
That was completely unreadable.
You're unable to victor.
Your radio keeps cutting out as soon as you start talking.
I think I got a bit of what you said right via the Victor Loop to Frontier Flight 2539. Yeah, Tower, you're having mic problems. We can't hear anything you're saying, and when you're talking, it's cutting out.
Can you hear me now? I'm just switching out. Can you hear me?
Runway 26 right, maintain.
Okay, JetBlue 34, turn left heading 120.
JetBlue 34 130.
Tower Frontier Flight 2539, just confirm that was via the Victor Loop.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 2539, taxi via the Victor Loop, kind of ground 121.9.
Via the Victor Loop, 0.9, good night, Frontier Flight 2539.
Contact JetBlue 34, work with me, man. I need you 120 heading, left turn, 120.
Left turn 120, JetBlue 34.
Awesome, thank you. Work with me.
Southwest 420, frequency change.
420, so 420, that's 420 kind of smart.
Well, can I get the frequency?
133.47.
3347, Southwest 420. Thanks, man. See you in a few. Zoop! Setcom 1, 133.47.
Tower exit 200, we're holding.
Departure good day, Southwest 420, 4,000, heading 360, 210 knots.
I got 14000, but you want me to direct to Southwest 149?
Direct sparsity, climb, take 14000, Southwest 149.
Bro! Departure, hello again, Southwest 420, 4,000, heading 360, 210 knots.
Southwest 420, I don't know where you are.
Go around on North Complex. Fucking, do we need a position report?
Southwest 420, dude. You're on arrival, right?
Hey, firm. Yeah, I'm on the go, heading 360, 4,210 knots, north side, southwest 420.
All right, let's see here. I guess you're technically in my space now. All right, turn right, heading, let's do 120.
Right turn 120, southwest 420. Yeah, tower was tubing.
Roger.
Oh, shit. Southwest 420, I got a contact meet for 2725. You want me over there?
Southwest 420, contact Atlanta Center 127.25.
2725, southwest 420. Thanks, man. Zoom!
Yeah.
And maintain full 4,000 to Sierra Foxtrot.
Thanks.
Approach low again, southwest 420, 4,000, right turn 120, heading in 210 knots.
Southwest 420, Atlanta approach. It's going to be runway 26 right again.
26 right again, southwest 420. All right, that was fun, hey?
472 Sierra Foxtrot.
A go round not due to my crappy flying, but due to a whole situation we got to see. And we get a view of downtown Atlanta. Look at us. Ooh, and we're flying right over
10 degrees.
miniature downtown Atlanta.
Prime Air 4211, turn right, heading 180.
And we're right at the end of the event.
180.
24 minutes left in the event.
4211.
Prime Air 4211, thanks. Reduce speed to 180.
Hit the brakes 180, Prime Air 4211.
Yeah, you're following a Vision jet.
We'll follow the
Approach
Vision
checklist.
jet, Prime Air 4211. We got him on TCAS.
Prime Air 4211, thanks.
Atlanta approach, Delta 718 is heading 180.
Delta 718, Atlanta approach, reduce speed to 180. Now it's going to maintain 4,000, be runway 26 right.
Checked.
Just going to 180 down to 4,000, Delta 718.
Prime Air 4211, turn right, heading 300.
Check.
300, Prime Air 4211.
Delta 718, turn 10 degrees to the left, reduce speed to 180 knot.
10 left, Delta 718, slow into 180. Delta
Dude, this is hardcore.
Delta 827.
Swedish, what's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
827, Atlanta approach, welcome, runway 26 right.
Runway 26 right.
You can't voice... Oh, he's voice modding? Bro, that's not allowed,
Delta
is it?
718, give me another 10 degrees to the left, turn left 10 degrees, Delta 718.
That's just a software thing?
Another 10 left, Delta 718.
Yeah, and this will be my last flight of the
You're
night.
following a heavy... let's see.
Big ups, Captain Berger. I'm glad you like the cabin announcements.
Now, 472 Sierra Foxtrot, verify you're descending, sir. Descend and maintain 3,000 and advise you at the field.
This shit was so intense, I forgot I was streaming. I mean, I didn't forget I was, but you know what I mean. This is really hardcore.
2 Sierra Foxtrot, clear visual approach runway 26 right, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1, so long.
Clear visual approach, 26 right, contact tower to Sierra Foxtrot, thank you. Sorry, what was the frequency for tower to Sierra Foxtrot?
I'm sorry, last call on Atlanta approach, second.
What was the frequency for tower for to Sierra Foxtrot?
119.1.
119.1 to Sierra Foxtrot, thank you.
Delta 718, turn right, heading 300, join the localizer.
Heading 300, join localizer, Delta 718.
Delta 827, turn right, heading 180, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, turning right, heading 180, Delta 827.
Delta 827, let's continue that right turn, heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 250, Delta 827.
Prime Air 4211, Atlanta Airport's 12 o'clock, 10 miles, report the field.
Yeah, we got the field on the runway, Prime Air 4211.
Prime Air 4211, clear visual approach runway 26 right, 180 knots until AJ at AJ Tower 119.1.
180 until AJ 19.1. Thanks for ATC, great job, Prime Air 4211, take care.
Delta 827, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots, Delta 827.
Delta 827, thanks. Turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, Delta 827.
Approach Delta 718 has Atlanta inside.
Delta 718, thanks. Clear visual. Approach runway 26 right. Maintain 180 knots or greater until AJ.
Clear visual approach 26 right, maintain 180 until AJ Delta 718.
Delta 827, turn right heading 250 now.
Turn right heading 250 at Delta 827.
Delta 827, thanks. Right turn 250, join the localizer, report and you have the field in sight.
Joining the localizer, we will report to the runway in sight.
Southwest 420, turn right heading 200.
Right turn heading 200, Southwest 420.
Gwinnett departure, you covering Gwinnett ground?
I'm sorry, who's that?
This is November 134 Magelli. Are you covering Gwinnett ground?
Last call and said call sign only.
Delta 27, runway in sight.
Alright, just stand by. Frontier Flight 1101 Atlanta approach, turn right, heading 210 to try to maintain 6,000.
Okay, right heading 210. Frontier Flight.
This dude's on the ground
Delta
in Gwinnett.
827, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots to Delta 827.
Delta 718 at AJ, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1, so long.
Contact tower at AJ and 19-1 Delta 718. Have a good night, sir. Thanks.
Southwest 420, turn right heading 250, reduce speed to 170 knots.
Right turn 250, 170 knots, Southwest 420.
Frontier Flight 1101, turn right heading 250.
250, Frontier Flight 1101.
Delta 827, traffic file 12
I
o'clock.
kept the
3 miles,
autopilot
4 traffic.
on because I just had that feeling in my gut that we were going to fucking be
Delta
going
827, file
around.
traffic, clear visual approach runway 26
I just had
right.
that feeling, man.
Clear visual approach, runway 26 right, Delta 827.
I had that feeling like, dude, don't even try to fly this approach. You're gonna be doing a loop. It just that shit just had all the makings of it, man. I'm on 2 mile final and the guy in front of me's like,
give you already
I'm
at
through to
AJ,
land, right?
contact Atlanta Tower 119.1, so long.
119.1, thank you for your control by Delta 827.
He was still in the touchdown zone.
Join the localizer report and you have the Atlanta airport in sight.
We'll join the loc and we got it inside Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, thanks. Clear visual approach runway 26 right, maintain 170 knots until AJ.
Clear for visual 26 right, 170 knots till AJ, Southwest 420.
Frontier Flight 1101, reduce speed to 170, then descend to maintain 4,000.
Okay, 170, then 4,000, Delta 1101.
Land approach 219 Delta Foxtrot with you 6,000.
219 Delta Foxtrot, land approach runway 26 right, descend to maintain 4,000.
So maintain 4,000, 219 Delta Foxtrot.
American 420 with you, climbing 5,000 for 10,000 football.
Calling for football, Atlanta departure 3347, do it now.
I like the cops, 3347, do it now.
219 Delta Foxtrot,
do
you
it
didn't hear me,
now.
it's 26 right, and...
Show me your hands, do it now.
4,000.
Expect 26 right and descend to maintain 4,000, 219 Delta Foxtrot.
I want to be a cop just to be able to yell that at people.
Atlantis approach.
Show me your hands, do it now.
At 3,000, doing a go
Big
around.
ups to that controller.
472 Sierra Foxtrot, Atlanta,
Big
right
fuck
turn
it up to that
095,
controller
runway 26 right again.
for his use of do it now. He could be a
right
cop
turn
IRL, who knows?
095.
He's definitely said
Runway
that before.
26 right again, to Sierra Foxtrot.
Do it now.
219 Delta Foxtrot, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, 219 Delta Foxtrot.
Drop the gun, do it now. On the ground, do it now. Hands behind your head, start walking back to me. Do it now. Man, big ups to that guy. That came out of nowhere, dude.
Frontier Flight 1101, turn right heading 300.
Flashed me back to all those days watching Cops. Do it now. Remember Live PD?
Frontier Flight 1101,
Dude.
thanks. Join the runway
Dude.
26 right, localizer report near the field in sight.
Rest in peace, Live PD. That was the godfather of all shows.
You said affirmative?
Oh.
Affirm, Frontier 1101.
Dude.
Frontier Flight 1101, clear visual approach.
That was
26 right, maintain
insane that was a
180
show.
until AJ.
Clear visual approach, 26 right, 180 until AJ, Frontier Flight 1101.
If you didn't watch
219
Live
Delta Foxtrot,
PD,
turn right at 250, join the localizer.
250, drone localizer, 19 Delta Foxtrot.
that was the best show. And I mean, man, I was so hooked on that show.
Sorry, last phone, say company name.
Call sign driller.
It's 346. 6 right to center, maintain 4,000.
10 to 4,000, driller 346.
Frontier Flight 1101, verify you have the field in sight to 12 o'clock.
Field 1.
Atlanta Tower, hello again, Southwest 420, visual 26 right.
Southwest 420 Atlanta Tower, wind. Not a factor, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Good to land, runway 26 right, Southwest 420. Set speed 142.
Charlie 6510,
Before landing
turn right,
checklist.
heading 090.
Turn right 0906510.
Armed, green light. Down 3 green. Set.
L718, safe parking.
Atlanta Tower, this is 27 left, turn away.
All right, this looks much better. Set speed 142.
Airmax 0726, heavy contact departure, good night. Goodbye, Charlie 6510, turn right, heading 180, and verify and maintain 4,000. Charlie 6510, turn right, heading 180, climb, maintain 4,000.
Turn right 180, maintain 4,000, 6510.
Yeah, we ought to be able to do it this time.
Frontier Flight 1101, wind 2709.
Please get off the runway, though. Holy shit, please get off the runway. Please get off the runway. Please get off. Okay, good, he's off. He's off. Oh, the runway's all mine. Look at that.
Frontier Flight 1101, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Dude,
Clear to land, 26 right.
dude, that first guy, I had no shot of landing behind that first guy. That dude was over. He was in the touchdown zone when we were at this point.
Delta 827 taken. Delta 827, safe parking.
Minimums.
Delta 827.
Not beautiful, but we'll continue.
100.
Alright, Delta 827 at Bravo
50.
4, correction Bravo 6, cross runway 26 left, and then ground point 9er.
10.
Crossing runway 27 right, and yeah. Contact ground.
Not beautiful, but we ain't doing it again.
6510, turn right, heading 210, contact departure 133.47.
Turn right 210, 133.475.
And Delta 827, discarding, continue taxi.
Atlantis Tower to Sierra Foxtrot with you again. I'm full engine on runway 26 right.
Number 472, Sierra Foxtrot, following contrary turbulence, following A320 and short final, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 right to Sierra Foxtrot.
Delta 214 heavy, RNAV 2 MPATS, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 214 heavy, cancel takeoff clearance, runway 26 left, line of way, traffic crossing downfield. No, 214, just verify cancel takeoff clearance.
26 right.
Thank you. Southwest 420, safe parking.
Charlie 16, Southwest 420.
Southwest 420, text parking via Bravo Victor on Victor ground point 9er. Good night.
Bravo Victor on Victor ground point 9er, Southwest 420. Ooh! And that is the Victor loop, I believe. That's what I'm looking to do here.
Delta 214 heavy, RNAV go impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Setcom 1, 121.9. Setcom 1, 121.90. Flaps up.
Citation 456 Golf X-ray looking for taxi on the ground over by executive.
Citation 456 Golf X-ray, Atlanta ground runway 26 to left, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 26 right, the approach end.
Alpha via, 26 right via Alpha, hold short at the approach end, 65 X-ray.
Shuttle 3193, Gemini ready, monitor tower 119, correction 1.
See, this looks a lot better now. I made a couple of changes on my auto FPS.
Morning, ground South 411's Jordan Lima.
Delta 827 with you standing on Bravo 6.
Sorry, all aircraft standby 1. So 25 Foxtrot Romeo, contact at monitor tower 125.32.
Tower 125.32, 25 Foxtrot Romeo.
PSA 5546, holding short Lima. Ready to taxi 27 right.
Who's that short 27 left, right?
PSA 5546, previous controller told me to hold short Lima.
PSA 5546, I landed in the ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
Taxi Lima Charlie, 27 right, PSA 5546.
On ground, Delta 1577, ready to taxi.
Delta 1577, Atlanta Tower, runway 26, correction, Atlanta ground, runway 26, left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, Delta 26 left, Delta 1577.
Atlanta ground, United 1432,
well, this was an awesome event.
Lima.
I mean, my God. These guys move planes.
United 1432, Atlanta ground, runway 26, correction, 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie. 27 right via Lima, Lima Charlie, United 1432.
Atlanta ground, Delta 6135, 4 northwest line, ready to taxi. Correction Tango.
Aircraft at 4, Delta 6135, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Taxi Foxtrot to 26 left for Delta 6135.
Atlanta ground, American 1248, 1 south, request taxi 27 right.
American 1248, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, correction via Lima, Lima Charlie.
27 right, Lima, Lima Charlie, American 1248.
Attention all aircraft, Atlanta lives in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes until Atlanta live ends.
Atlanta ground, hello, Southwest 420 on the Victor loop, looking for Charlie 16.
Southwest 420, Atlanta ground, ramp via Foxtrot.
Foxtrot to the ramp, Southwest 420, great event, man. Woo!
Atlanta ground, Delta 458, ready taxi 27 right with information Tango.
Who is that?
Delta 458.
Delta 458, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie, 27 right, Delta 458.
Delta 827 with you on Occupied.
Okay, sorry, who is that calling?
Delta 827.
Delta 827, where are you?
on Echo 5.
I confirm tracking mode Charlie. I don't see your aircraft.
Ground can Delta 6135 after Foxtrot. Continue Echo for 26 left.
Affirmative. You just merged on the Echo.
Okay.
Ground citation 456 Golf X-ray, home church, Triton Alpha.
Oh, 456 off X-ray. My bad. Contact tower 125.32.
125.32, 6 off X-ray.
Ground KLM 622 Heavy, Lima 12 ready, taxi 27 right.
Ground Delta 112 ready for taxi.
Central aircraft on frequency as of 02550. Zulu. We're being kicked out of the hotel conference rooms. We're having to leave early. Monitor the CTAF frequency, which in Atlanta is going to be 119.1. Make all appropriate coordination on 119.1. Have a wonderful night.
Later.
Ready for fun. Yep.
So,
You say 19.1, guys?
Affirm.
Confirm 119.1.
or the air-to-air frequency, 2275. Okay. 1910. Just because we know this is going to be funny. But the number of airplanes we got here. This will be pure chaos. Looking for Charlie 16.
Roger, going 682 heavy, taxiing 27 right, then the wait for these smaller birds in front of us. Lima Charlie.
Yo, Nathan, it definitely sounds like he was yelling on the frequency. I felt like I wanted to turn down my thing because it was like, it really did. It was like, and he probably was yelling into it because the problem is at these live events, because I was yelling into the frequency during ZLA Live. Because you're in this room with all these other guys talking on their frequencies, and you're probably not using the mic that you usually use. You're using some bullshit mic.
Hotel conference there. You can hear them yelling at them in the background.
And
that conference is crazy.
So you have to yell over all the people in the background, you know, just so that the people on your frequency can hear you. And yeah, he was definitely yelling. I am definitely low fuel.
Aviation jet taxiing from runway 26 right through Alpha 5 to parking.
All right, which one of these is Charlie 16? Huh. Gotta get my binoculars out.
No, I drove it 346 fast and not.
Oh no, we passed it. Did we already pass it? Oh.
That's a fun event.
Well,
it looks like the Atlanta approach and Atlanta Tower are still online for those of you departing Atlanta.
I was told it was ATC 0. I think they might just be still up. I'm not sure.
It's going to be ATC 0. And even if
Atlanta traffic, United 1432 line up and waiting runway 27 right. Atlanta traffic.
Tower's gone. The CTAF.
Yeah, this is the CTAF frequency now.
Everybody disappearing. It feels like Newark.
Oh my God, someone's slewing into me.
Yeah, Newark's way worse.
Too soon.
I think these guys could run circles around Newark.
They could run circles around real world DCA too. They suck.
Oh, got him.
This is on the CTAF frequency.
456 Golf X-ray departing to the north. Last call for
This always happens. The CTAF turns into a Discord lobby until a supervisor comes in and goes, "Hey."
Atlanta traffic, United 1432 departing runway 27 right. Atlanta traffic.
Atlanta
Delta 2937 crossing 8 right, Bravo 2 on the Echo 1 into the ramp.
Dude.
Lima traffic, PSA, Fish Truck 46, we're taking active 27 right, going to be departing in approximately 2 minutes.
Delta 2937 clear 8 right.
Dude, stop fucking slewing into me.
6135 holding short of 26 left on Echo number 1. Traffic on Bravo. If you want to go first, you can.
I can't. Hey, I'm trying to fucking taxi here.
There's 6135.
Hey.
Alright, Delta 6135 will take 26 left now for
fucking
departure.
bulk over here. I can't fucking come to Atlanta without getting molested by someone.
Land traffic, United 1432 off runway 27 right, departing to the south. Last call, land traffic.
Hey!
Land traffic.
Hey, I'm trying to bulk over here.
Land traffic, Delta 6135 entering 26 left. Anybody on runway, please advise.
Go ahead and set the parking brake. Yes, we'll get the chocks going there.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 438 is approaching, is turning on the 27 right, Atlanta traffic.
Parking
Atlanta
checklist.
traffic, Delta 2034, taxiing to 26 left via Foxtrot Echo.
Land traffic, Delta 6135 departing 26 left.
Checked.
On traffic number 25 Fox, remember landing with number
Checked.
26 left after departing Delta.
Checked.
Land traffic, PSA 5546, turning off to the south. Have a good night, everybody.
Checked.
Hi, buddy.
Checked. 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 Checked.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 346, crossing 26 right at the departure and Atlanta.
Checked. 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 Checked.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 438 rolling 27 right.
All right, boom. Well,
Atlanta
that
traffic, Delta 6135 upwind
is
over
that.
right
We did it.
crosswind left.
We made
Call,
it.
good
We're
night,
here.
guys. Have a good one.
That was the Atlanta live event. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you made a new friend or two, maybe, or had a good time here with me. I had a great time. Oh, let's see how the landing was in Atlanta. We have not critiqued the landing yet. Let's review the flight real quick. And I'll check the chat, and then we'll get out of here. Let's check the chat first before we reveal how good or bad this landing was. Nathan Johnson, Captain Burger, dude, the one controller was legit yelling. Oh, Captain Burger, you got my go round. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. And I gave it all the way to minimums until going around. We went around at minimums. Boom. And I think we did procedurally a pretty fucking good go around. The only thing I'm always like unsure about, and it's not even unsure because I do it every time because I don't think there's a better way to do it. I guess I could go flaps 15 or flaps 10 and then gear up. But I always get the gear up first because I just don't want the drag. And then I start adjusting flaps up, as we're gaining speed. But that always results in that annoying horn. And obviously the horn is so that you don't land, gear up. I'm not going to say the obvious thing I was going to say. Though you do wonder how Anyway, I'm not going to get into anything like that. I'll let those fucking Captain Steve and all those guys get into actual wrecks that happened. But here's the flight we did. This was fun. So, I mean, this looked pretty good. Boom. We came in. We flew it down to minimums. And then we got the H up out of there. Boom. Came back around trapezoidally. Dropped it right down. Boom. 171 feet per minute, 1.01 G. Come on. Come on. And I was, yeah, see this one to the left? That was me the second time. I was a little bit left to center on that one, too. But then brought it around together. I mean, we landed, the more you zoom in, the crazier it is. If we go satellite mode, that'll give us a better view of the actual touchdown zone and the landing point. See, we're within the zone. Beautiful. But conditions were perfect today, so there's no excuse for anything less than a beautiful landing. 112 feet up in Nashville earlier. That was right at the end of the touchdown zone. I was floating. Just barely brought it in lighter than Swedish on that one. And then the one inbound from Phoenix was a bit more firm because it was the visual. I damn near lined up for 27 right. Then I counted the runways. Anyway, this is a lot of fun, dude. Matthew Oates says, Tony, check your V-pilot. Nathan Johnson, as a controller, did you ever have to call a supervisor on somebody? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, hell yeah. Matthew's flying with the debt doctor. See, this is why I don't check the chat because, and obviously I'm checking the chat, right? And, you know, we're talking, but it's like I'll start saying something and then I'll read something else as I'm talking and then I'm just effed. You got to quit sending me messages and telling me to read them. Yeah, I have, and I'll tell you, man. Unless it's an event and you just have to get somebody out of there ASAP, a lot of times the question is the juice worth the squeeze with the controllers, you know, or with the supervisors? Because often, my experience at least, is that, okay, I guess the jetway doesn't want to activate. All right, that's fine. That you call the supervisor on somebody, and then you got to spend time, you know, pleading your case to the supervisor about why this guy needs to, you know, go to hell and skip purgatory and never come back. Or at least have to get disconnected for a while. But, you know, and it turns into this whole thing. And really, in my core, I'm not a snitch. So, you know, you got to really be effing up and not disconnect. And here's the thing, too. Anyone who's nervous, if you're nervous to fly on VATSIM, as soon as you F up, and if there's a lot of traffic around, just disconnect. Just disconnect. It's not a problem. The only time you need a supervisor is when an MF will not disconnect. You know, most problems on VATSIM can be solved by just disconnecting. I've had to disconnect in the middle of dozens of flights. Dozens. You know, and maybe some of them were salvageable, but out of shame, out of pure shame, I will disconnect. My last flight in the 777 on network. Maybe that's why I haven't flown in a while. I disconnected out of shame. On the climb out. It happens. Sometimes you F up. I was trying to fly. I got real confident in my 777 abilities. And I tried to fly some, like, event in, like, I don't know, Belgium or some shit over in Europe. And I was doing great until the first departure controller I had, he just had an accent I could not I had no idea what this man was fucking saying. And after like the fourth time he said it, I finally got it. But then I was also hand flying the departure anyway. It's a whole mess. Then I was behind the whole thing. I just disconnected. But hey, as long as you disconnect, you don't cause a problem for anybody. I've disconnected inbound Atlanta before. Because I was about to totally F up a line of traffic inbound. I was like, dude, I can't. I got the call from the controller, you know, Southwest 420. What are you on right now? Nope, I'm disconnecting. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm out of here. Oh, wow, that was a nice one. Nice departure. Anyway, I'm exhausted, borderline delirious. But I had fun, and that's the most important thing. I hope you did too. If you like the stream, please like the stream. If you want to hang out with us, hang out with the boys, join the Discord. Link is in the description. Either way, thanks for flying. We will. So.